So yeah, that's how that whole beef went, and I think it was fun.
Nicely done.
Thank you for going into so much detail. It actually makes us feel like we're cohesive now.
That was 30 seconds of exposition. I really appreciate it.
No, okay, so actually, the way it went was, and I'll tell you in just a moment. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome to your news hangout for Tuesday, whatever the hell day it is in December. It's likely Tuesday, 2025, and yeah, we are joined. It's like an about something, but a news hangout. It's a thing. The Whiskey Capitalist podcast has a monopoly on us tonight, and I'm very glad for it because these are three amazing men. Ian, aka Sketchy Jesus, Shawn Cav, Channel 2, sometimes referred to as Benny. But either way, they're all masculine meat mountains, and I'm very glad they're here. Or
awkward.
Or I mean, if you prefer, oak-hewn juggernauts, but whatever. Let's not get bogged down with that. How are you guys doing?
Doing great.
Really good.
Thanks for having us on the show, man.
I'm good. Thank you.
I forgot to pee beforehand, so there's that.
Why don't you scamper now?
Does anyone does anyone have running water sound effect?
Don't help him, Sketchy. Damn.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So, chat as we were briefly chatting so jovially before we started. It was about creator beefs. I had mentioned that
we have none.
While they have none, I have, there's Third Railify has had two small ones, and the one I was referring to was MSK, a small little channel that I hope absolutely
Story time, boys and girls. Get your blankets and your pillows. Pull up a chair.
Because wow, when you talk about terrible creators, this guy is the epitome. Anyways, the point is, let's not get bogged down with that. He had invited my friend Christopher, the Morning Mayhem, Salt of the Earth guy, and they did like an interview. It was a one-on-one, back and forth kind of thing, and it was a reasonable show. I tuned in for it. It was fine. Everything was on the up and up, it seemed. And then I guess somehow my name got thrown in there, and then so the way MSK reached out to me was incredibly rude and disrespectful. Like I was owing him some favor to go on there, and then so I eventually, I don't know how many months later, accepted, and then he was like, "Great, this time." Having him
on the show a couple of times and having some like interaction with him, he's like very autistic.
Yes,
in the way that he speaks to people, and like his social interation is like a little off. Oh. So, I mean, Shawn has even had.
I know. I'm itching to tell my story.
Shawn has even had that. Like,
I have an autistic wife, and I have 4 young autistic sons. I know
autism, man.
Okay,
I know autism.
Surrounded.
Well, it's a spectrum, Yeah. So. There's a lot of different of them.
It's not a spectrum. It's an albatross that hangs around my neck. Anyways, so I go on. Okay, so then, surprise, it's a panel. I had no idea. Panel of nobody that I knew. Turns out I would actually make pretty good friends with the majority. All of the panel.
Those are fun.
And yeah, but I mean, some heads up when you're going into a realm that you've never been in before, just like, hey, we're going to have this person, whatever, right? So I could maybe do, some due diligence or whatever.
Yeah, Lindy Rigg has never done that to me ever.
Well, I mean, it's fine. Okay, so whatever. It's a little bumpy. It's fine. I can handle it. I am a professional.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you are. You come on the show with a hot dog.
And that's what I did that. I did that my hot dog shtick, right? Like, oh, my camera's not working. Surprise, I'm a hot dog. And it's funny. The first time I go on a person's channel, I'm a hot dog. And it's funny. People
I
love
got the
it.
joke and it was great. I loved it.
And yeah, exactly. And so anyways, this all throughout the show, he kept like for either forgetting my name, going, "Hey, you," whatever this guy's name, or just or completely like.
Handy News has rated our channel on Pilled.
Nice.
Handy News, thanks for the raid on Pilled. We
That's a
appreciate
good
you guys.
dude. Handy
Yeah.
News is awesome.
Yeah,
Thank
Handy
you,
News is
Handy.
pretty fantastic. Him and Da are just salt of the earth people.
Yes.
So anyways, I'd like he'd be like, yeah, and whoever the fuck this guy is over here, I'm like, you invited me on your show. Why are you speaking down to me? Like, why are you literally treating me like shit? And it was just the layers of like misogyny and actual racism. And listen, I mean, I love a good racist joke. I think it's hilarious. But even I got uncomfortable. You know what I mean? And it was just
hold
yeah.
on. 'Cause you're talking about like misogyny and like racisms and whatnot. Like so, what did he say that like made you feel that
I think we had
you poorly
I think
like
we had Toasty, and I think we had, I don't know if we had Tiny but Fierce on Jess, but it was basically it was just basically like, you know, shut up and suck my dick and get in the kitchen, you fucking whore. And it was just like stuff like that. And I'm like,
whoa, my
MSK.
name's Shawn, first off.
and it was shocking, but just the way that, I don't know. And then no, like, hey man, thanks for coming on the show. It was just like, yeah, whatever this fucking asshole's name is. I'm like,
Wait, time out.
it was
Pilled is
brutal.
just a rumble symbol.
Pardon
What?
me?
Pilled is just a rumble symbol.
Oh.
But it says connected.
Sorry, Pilled. Everyone on Pilled, I fucked up.
Okay.
I just saw the cat meme of the
Oh, God.
keyboard
Oh,
tapping.
God.
Oh, you fucked up.
That didn't work as planned. My girls are all my girls are here. Wendy, Leslie, Nora,
Channel 2.
Well, hello.
Channel 2,
Yeah, like I remember
Cheryl.
my first experience with MSK was it's MSK, right?
MSK, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Like, I think I always think of Mystery Science Theater, so I'm like MST3K, you know, it's like that guy, you know. But like, no, that's the first thing that always pops in my brain whenever I hear MSK. But then, like, so I remember he reached out to me to come on his show, sent me a message, and he's like,
Awesome.
it was always like it's like the same message every time. It was like, hey, what's up? I'm like, I don't know. Like, you messaged me, what's going on? It's like, do you want to come on my podcast? I'm like, I don't know. Like, what is your podcast? What do you talk about? Like, what time is it? When do you do it? And then he just, you just let me know when you're available. I'm like, I don't know how that, like, that's not how any of this works. So I didn't really know how to respond to him at that point. I'm like, okay, let me know when you're free. And then he never got back to me. And then after a few months, he reached out to me again, like, hey, what's up? I'm like, I know exactly where this is going. I know the next 3 lines of questions that he's going to say, because Ian had already warned me, like, dude, he's super awkward. Business party. Like,
Biz. We appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
but yeah, like I was saying, like Ian had warned me just how like autistic he was, and it's like, yeah, he's just very socially awkward, dude. Just be aware of that. Okay, got it. So then when he messaged me, I'm like, oh, I know where this is going. You're gonna tell me you want me to be a guest on your podcast. You're gonna tell me that you talk about these topics, and then you're not gonna tell me when it is, and then you're gonna ask me when I'm available. So then I wrote off basically my previous conversation with him, and yeah, so like Lindy got the exact same thing. It's just like a copy and paste kind of a deal for the most part. But I did end up going on to the stream. He didn't treat me poorly necessarily. He didn't tell me to go fuck myself or anything. But I did find that the end of the show was super awkward and weird. Where like typically like I don't know, first time like meeting a couple of people, you do the show and it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna get on out of here, or you tell me it's like, yeah, we're just gonna peace out of here once I end the stream or something like that. You kind of you prepare me for what's gonna happen next, because like Ian Channel 2 and I, we've done this plenty of times where we hang out backstage with people.
Yeah,
and we'll
you have a debrief. That's a normal thing. In fact, that's what we do afterwards.
I usually say at the end, hey, we're gonna do, we're gonna fuck off here. If you wanna, tell the boys and girls where you're at. Let everyone know where to find you. And if you want to fuck off. If not, just hang tight and we'll pull you back up.
So that means when the end of this show, you guys are just gonna fucking leave.
Well, that's what he did. He just said like, okay, well, that's it. And then just kind of like hit the end of the stream. And I'm sitting there. I'm like, and then like the window closed. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go now.
Hello, Bender.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's exactly. So I had a bunch of people, and then the show ends, and he just gone, and then everyone's like, we don't know if he's coming back. And I was like, what? Like, this has already been an absolute disaster. Like, if I was a diva, I would have stormed away already.
With me, I went on the Weekend Rogues Gallery with Iron Oxide and Selena and all them over there.
I love them.
Yeah, they're awesome. They were when my band's album came out, when our like singles were coming out and stuff. They had me on every like the day of the singles coming out, so it was really cool. They let me promote and all that stuff, and so it was a conversation that came up about MSK, and I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna like have him on the show, or he asked me to come on here or something like that, and he's like, and everyone was like, well, just warning, like he's kind of wild and blah blah. So I kind of had like a little bit of like a like a spoiler alert about that, like how he was gonna be, and so I was just like ready for just kind of craziness. So I was just like, like he says some wild shit, but I mean, we also say some wild shit. So.
I wish I had an MSK story now.
Channel 2
we can get you on the show.
Hello, Catfish.
You be the first one to actually message him about going on to his show. You be the first.
I'll do it.
So then afterwards, I guess his friends or whoever, I guess they went to him, and then they're I guess they're like, hey yo, the way that you treated that guest was actually really, really poor. You shouldn't have done it. It was bad. Yeah. And then it turned into this, well, he can't take a fucking joke, blah 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 blah, soy fucking Canadian, blah 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 blah. And then so every time I was on any stream ever that had anything to do with Darnell or Emerald Arrow or Rusty and Selena or any of those. Anytime I was on any of those streams, and I was on a lot, he would come to the chat and like, oh, that fucking Shawn, blah blah, he can't you can't take a joke. He's just so terrible. He would blow up the Arshawn.
We do that to Arshawn too.
Yeah, he does that in our channel. He'll just randomly come in and be like, "Hey, what's up? Where are all the white women?" Like, it's just. I mean, it makes
I do love white women.
Yeah, so that's
I love all women.
Tonight at 4:00. Where are all the white women? New segment into why aren't any dogs being adopted from the pound?
It's white girls fuck dogs.
Me personally, I think a little bit of racism and misogyny is kind of funny sometimes.
A little bit, but listen, there are uncomfortable levels where where it's just
like that.
There's uncomfortable levels.
Look at me, I'm Hitler.
Yeah.
Is it 9 of the hour already?
No, that's not working. I was trying to click it off.
Take a joke.
For channel 2.
Thank
you.
Balls deep.
Yeah.
No, it's not everyone's like the senses of humor are gonna click. Like we've had a bunch of guests too where we're like, oh, this is gonna be a great show, and then it's like afterwards we're like, that was fucking something.
Dude, there's some people out there just either don't have a sense of humor or just their sense of humor is just so not it's so different from like the rest of us who are trying to be like entertaining to some degree. I mean, like we're not always entertaining, but we do our best. But like I remember we had a particular guest, which I know this is exactly who Ian's thinking of, and like came in and we're like, wow, this is like a high profile guy. We're excited to have him on, and we would crack jokes, and like I got him to smirk. I was laying out like some amazing jokes. I'm not that funny, but like I was fucking hilarious that night, and I got him to smirk. I felt fucking awesome.
You were, yeah.
I was fucking on. I was on
dude,
that night.
I don't care. I think he's a great dude. I don't care. I'll say exactly who it was. It was the QAnon shaman.
Yeah.
We had him on. Oh, I have a story about him too.
Yeah, we had
this? Is this like a girls' locker room? What the fuck is happening?
No, it's a voice.
I thought I was supposed to be the only one in the fucking kitchen. What is this?
I'm gonna get my towel.
We're just gonna be bitches. But no, we had the shaman on at the first time, and like we both knew he was gonna be like kind of like a wild dude and like say some like crazy shit and whatever, and that's kind of why we wanted to have him on. But and like he's a great dude and like a really nice guy, but like I know he was just going through like he was running for office, and I'm sure that his demeanor was like predicated on that a little bit, but he was like, there were jokes where we were like, dude, these are like basic jokes, like we're like, this is, why are you not laughing? Like even I know me and Shawn looked at each other during the stream like, are we off? Like, what's going on here? So he left after, like, we talked to him for a couple minutes afterwards. You know, we didn't just leave the stream after it was done. And so
we handed him a towel and said, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. We gave him the chocolates under the pillow. But he left, and then me and Shawn were like, whoa, what was that, dude? And so we had him on again during our election stream, where we streamed for like fucking 10 hours straight, covered all the shit. And he was great. He was funny. We had him on another time and he was great again. So I think it was just that one, everyone
the
is
peyote got to him
one.
that night. Whatever it was that he was on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had him on. At first he was supposed to come on, and we set a date, and so Christopher and I it was on a Saturday show back when he was my right hand man, and and then he just didn't show up. All the messaging in the world, he just did not show up. And then just after we played the outro, he got back to me. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I knew I was missing something."
That's happened a couple times with us too. Like we're like,
I was like, "Okay, all right, that's."
I guess
I did that to Lindy.
Fine,
once,
that's fair. It happens. Okay.
Are you wearing pants at least?
Let's try again. And then we did get him on, and he did show up. Yeah. And it was he did his wild stuff. We went into the weird conspiracy stuff, and he said all the crazy things. He even went into like how to shaman with the different sages and all that stuff, and it was actually pretty wild and pretty awesome.
Yeah, he's definitely interesting. He's an interesting dude, and he's a very intelligent dude. He's just very shamanistic. Like everything that he says comes from that background or from that place, and it's like, all right, like to me, it was kind of like, are you being serious about this, or is this just like kind of a thing? And then after a while, you're like, no, this is the way he thinks, and like, everyone has their own opinion and the way they live their life and whatever. But it was an interesting thing to like look at it and be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta be open.
Went on a national stage. He's gonna have to kind of keep that rolling. You know?
True. Yeah. Very true.
You got to be like open to having that conversation. You got, especially when you have someone like that who's just gonna throw shit at the fucking wall and whatever's gonna stick. You're just like, oh, all right, I'm with you. To a degree there, buddy. Okay, sure. And then like he starts talking about interdimensional, like, beings and stuff like that. I'm like, all right, sure. Thank you for that conversation. I'm not high enough for this, but all right.
No, I thought it was so cool.
Yeah, which like
some cool, dude.
What's going on to everyone in the chat? You guys are all awesome, by the way. Yes. But yeah, no, it's definitely interesting. And some of the points that he made, I was like, all right, I mean, I could kind of see it. Like I'm not on your fucking wavelength because that's a completely different, but I could see like, all right, I could see how it kind of correlates to things. And like, I get it. I get where you kind of went with that, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, it's kind of like
follow ya.
it's kind of like as a kid, you're just sort of living, right? And
Yeah.
then all of a sudden, something like light comes in from the window, maybe it hits something, and then there's like a rainbow on the table, and then you're like, oh, a different, like, there's the wavelengths, and so
And
for
then
that
now you're
brief
gay.
moment, we're like, oh, the shit that I live in is being broken down into something that I don't normally see, and that's what it was kind of like with him. It just
Yeah.
him like breaking it down and showing the inside of his thought process, and I was like, wow, that's pretty. That's something.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely had a good, like I said, we had MSK on, we've had him on. We also had Drex. With I don't know if you know who Drex is. He was he's a friend. He's like best friends with Ricada and all that.
Is or was?
I don't know.
Probably.
I haven't talked to him since before the election stream. He was supposed to jump on, and then he just never responded. But he's been a great dude and a great friend of the show. He's come on a couple times, and both times we had topics and shit. Because like we prepare, we at least have like 5 or 6 topics that we can get through, and like even with guests, just in case like the conversation kind of dies after like 30 minutes, and we're like, all right, cool, we got something to talk about. We can like talk about the news. But with him, it was just 2.5 hours of just talking shit. It was great. Like we were like, this is awesome.
Ian and I were guests with Drex. Like
Yes,
we were on,
exactly.
like basically on his show, and he would just like, "Hey Shawn, now listen up to this. I got this story," and then he starts talking to me about something, and then he'll like switch it over to go to Ian. Like, now Ian, what's your thoughts on that? And like, who's in charge of what now? Like, Drex just took over the show, and Gina,
I was having fun with it. Gina's all, I'm done with this.
No, that's we have because Gina is a Cocker Spaniel. Oh, she's still there. This is the international bat sign for Gina has to pee.
Okay. Oh no, I got it. I was like, why is Pepe pissing right now?
Yeah, so that's the signal she sends to the chat as to why she's about to disappear. Instead of everyone going, "Where's Gina? Oh my God, what happened to Gina? We've lost Gina." No, she's just being. So
she got offended. She got offended and left.
Yeah, she flashes the I have the pee bat signal, and away she goes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's the Pepe on the toilet. That's the bat signal.
Yeah, she flashed this.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, that was
because much like this. You see how his little feet are dangling there.
Yeah.
Gina's only 4'10".
Oh shit!
This is a little thing.
Get a bigger toilet.
Yeah. So
she's just
her feet,
she's just above the height where I would be afraid of her. I'm afraid of midgets.
Yeah, 4'9", I think, is a legal midget.
Yeah. So shit.
No.
I almost wouldn't come on the show.
It's 4'10".
Are you sure it's 4'10"? What state?
And technically speaking, I've measured her. She was staying right beside me. We did it in front of the chat. She's 4'10" and a half.
Oh,
your ruler or was it her ruler?
No, my tape measure. We did it in inches just so everyone could feel cool about it. And 4'10".
Oh, in the imperial system. Very good. Very good. Yeah.
Yeah. So whenever she sits on a chair, her little feet just kind of.
Oh, they're saying 4'11". Like
she's not 4'11".
Yeah,
I am 4'11".
4'10" and a half
with heels.
If we're rounding up,
I am a tender 5 feet. Measured in Canada, it doesn't count. Yeah, see?
Right.
See?
It totally counts. I used American measurements.
Wrong.
He's 3 liters tall.
3 liters tall.
Well, it would be like 6 bags of milk.
She's as long as half a moose.
Dude, mooses are huge. I was born in Maine. They're fucking terrifying.
She wouldn't even get up to the moose's knuckle.
No.
Who's moose's knuckle?
How dare you? Oh God.
You welcomed it. Here we are.
I know. 25 minutes of just bullshit.
I mean, and that's.
I know, Wendy.
That's what we do.
Super short. Gina's 5 moose knuckles tall.
Some big ass knuckles. God damn.
Oh my, that would be really big moose knuckles for 4'11.
Why did you
Oh.
just say
Impressive.
Jewish? Be some really big knuckles.
Really
Oy
big
vey.
knuckles. Oy
Oy
vey.
vey. Oy vey.
Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila.
Hey.
Oh God.
Gentlemen, since you are our very special guests, tell the boys and girls what is the whiskey capitalist, and why isn't it I don't know, a champagne capitalist or a gin capitalist or
Let me take this one, Sean.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to kind of like take the reins.
All right, yeah. So Sean and I met through Twitter. Sean hit me up. Yeah, he swiped right. He lost on that one. But no, he hit me up on when it was still Twitter. And messaged me and said, "Hey, I like your content. Me and my wife do a podcast called the Till Death Podcast. We've taken a little bit of a break from it, but we were doing that." And he was like, "I like your content," and I checked out his. I was like, "Cool, I like yours." He was like, "We should like switch guest spots." So we switched guest spots and ended up. I was the longest episode he ever had on his show, and he was the longest episode I ever had on our show.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So we got into a relationship. No, but we realized that we have like a good chemistry and a good back and forth. So we're like, let's start a podcast. And also both of our wives were very, very excited because we got to talk politics, not to them. So they were like, yeah, fucking do that. And so we ended up starting the show, and then we realized like the whole, there's like the champagne socialist thing. So we were like, whiskey capitalist, like it's the complete opposite. It was great. So we started that up, and that was in 2022?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2022. And then we've been doing that ever since. There's been like Sean took a little hiatus in the beginning of beginning of this year, and we had Casey, the soundboard lord, was the guest, was the co-host on Wednesdays, and then ended up not working out with Casey for that long, and then Sean came back, and then we have Channel 2 on Mondays because Sean's got other stuff going on in his life. So Channel 2 is the host on Mondays, or the co-host on Mondays.
They pretty much just kidnapped me from the chat.
That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
I did want to come.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah. It was basically Channel 2 was like in the chat for like 2 years, and like we started doing the Discord like after party. So after every show that we do on Mondays and Wednesdays, we do like a little after party in the Discord where it's not streamed. We just all sit there and talk shit and like say what's up. And Channel 2 would come in and it would always just be an icon. We never see his face. And so then one time everyone was in the middle of a conversation and I was like, hold on. I scrolled, like hovered over his screen and it said Channel 2. I was like, everyone shut the fuck up. Channel 2 has a camera on right now.
Dude, what is going on? On that reveal, I thought I had cancer on my face or something. The way everyone reacted was like,
they were like, oh my God, this guy's handsome.
I was like, oh my God, it's Ryan Dunn if he lived.
Oh, that's a bad look.
I mean, I'm not, that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. But no, like, and then after that, we're like, all right, now you have to come on the show since you've been in our chat forever and everyone knows who you are. And then once that happened and realized we all have like a good, like back and forth and it works. We were like, yeah, so why don't you just be the co-host on Mondays? And he was down. So I was there's my version of the whiskey capitalist.
That's actually a really nice story because Gina and I have a similar sort of one. She got fired from a podcast and I scooped her up because I knew she was gold.
Yep.
Also a political podcast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
And you don't like you don't like talking politics?
Never did. Don't even know how I ended. I know how I ended up there, but I don't even know how I agreed to end up there. But it all happened for a reason, and it brought me here.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I think it's important to stay up on politics, and like the way we talk about it, like it's mostly just dick jokes and talking shit. So like
politics it's mixed with a retard.
Yeah, it's retards talking about politics. Basically, that's what we like to say about our show.
Yeah, well, the one thing we always try to do, and you know, I would quote Ian on that one is like we call balls and strikes on everything. So it's like if we read an article and you know, like let's say just an example, someone like with like John Fetterman, okay, like Democrat, you know, brain dead at times, and then other times he says like the right thing, and then you're like, okay, well, you know, we should acknowledge that he said something good. You know, why would we just completely ignore the fact that like the guy is like calling out like the left, you know? And so like, we would, you know, talk about things on either side necessarily, but like as you know, something as long as it kind of made sense. Like you know, we always come from a place of common sense because none of us are scholars, none of us are like these like brilliant like analysts or nothing like that. We just we calls them as we sees them. And if it makes sense and it seems like it's the right thing, we talk about it, and you know, we share those stories.
So in the chat, Lindy says that Ian is the balls expert.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you for leaving that up for.
What do you think about those ones?
Jesus
Nice,
Christ.
nice. Yeah, that's
Jesus
a nice
Christ.
set of balls you got there, Ian.
Those aren't my balls. What the fuck?
Liar! You sent that pic to everyone, Ian. Liar.
Ian, you only ever wear those types of pants. I don't want to bring it back up,
There's
but
no
I mean,
zipper.
like, I know for a fact that like you wear those I don't know, track pants all the time.
That's actually our friend Davey from.
Well, you're
Off
very
the
similar
Podcast.
balls to Ian, I guess.
And
You have the sesame seed effect too.
No, what the fuck just happened? I was gonna say, why did you leave that fucking chat up for so damn long? I was just like, okay, all right, there we go. Okay, it's time to bring it down. What the fuck?
because, okay, all right. So Gina and I have a weird, I don't know, ability to like. She can lead, and then I'll know where she's leading me, or vice versa. And it's almost like psychic at this point. And so the moment she did that, because she knows I'm a child, she was already 2 steps ahead, and she led me like a baby lamb. And basically, what happened, gentlemen, is I was manipulated into doing that. And so, anyways, that's our friend Davy's balls.
That's a bad look.
Yeah, and anyways, Davy's balls. There he is. Debs is my balls. Anyways, wow. we turned that into this.
Oh God.
Well,
yeah, that's our prancing scroted. When you do all the things you're supposed to do, like, share, subscribe, and like the channel, and
we give
follow.
you goat. Some people get scroted.
Scroted. I like that.
I didn't.
I like that.
I mean, I didn't know what to expect, but all my expectations are being met right now.
Scrote goat.
Well, I mean, as Lump of Potato says, we are the Rumble After Dark, the Howard Stern when he was cool of Rumble. I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, it's we try to be a good time.
Because you guys aren't gay and retarded, so you guys are way better than Howard Stern.
Clearly,
yeah. Yeah. I'm really glad Davey was in the chat to see that.
right? That was like weird timing. He's like, "Hey, those are my nuts."
And my balls.
It's the living like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Like, you sitting back there, hey, oh.
I'd be so offended, man. I'd be like, man, I sent you that in confidence. And that's all over the interwebs.
His wife sent me those pictures.
His wife sent me that picture.
I guess that makes it less gay then if a woman sent you pictures of your friend's balls.
I mean, yeah, you're like, why?
Yeah.
What are you trying to tell me here with this?
It'd be more gay if like your friend sent it to you directly.
We don't have expectations here. Everything is pretty much game here.
And I mean, I think that was a part of the expectation that there was none.
Yes.
Is that like, only Sith deal in absolutes, but that's an absolute? Is it kind of like the same thing? Like there's expectations of no expectations?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It just the expectation is that we're at least entertaining.
Entertaining, have fun, laugh at life. It's too fucking serious out in that world not to laugh.
Yeah.
So you come here and we laugh at each other.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Great motto. Love it.
Yeah.
Just waiting on pics from Jess and Jen.
pray my wife isn't sending you pictures of me.
Oh,
I mean, that would be
no.
funny though, wouldn't it?
what do you know?
Hey, Dr. Phil.
What's up, Dr. Phil?
Oh.
I didn't get that joke for so long. It was MD Phil, Dr. Phil. I didn't get it, and I was like, "It's fucking dumb."
Yeah, he had to spell it out for me. Literally spell it out for me.
I didn't get it either. And Shawn was like, instead of saying MDFLL, why don't you just call him Dr. Phil like his name is? And I was like, oh.
There's been a couple of those. There's been a couple of those in the chat, and I'm like, huh?
You're in trouble, Davey.
My wife asked for new ball pics the other day. What? It's because the scroted goat needs a friend.
He's
a playmate.
He needs a friend. Goats of together flock together, or
We could play mashed potatoes together.
Yeah.
mashed potatoes, mashed potatoes.
That's the Wiggles.
That is the Wiggles. You got it. Do you get it? It Wiggles.
How would I not get the Wiggles? I live in a house full of autists.
And aren't they also Canadian too?
Australian.
Oh, okay, close.
Way
enough.
worse.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Thank goodness my kids never got into the Wiggles. Ugh, I was not about to do that. No.
Bequeath. Shawn pronounces all of the names right. I don't.
Dos
I can't
Beckys.
pronounce names,
it's
but
Dos Beckys. Like
Yeah.
Dos Beckys.
this is Spanish.
Yeah.
Yes, Dos Beckys.
Yeah, sure. I'm
wait
the
on
only
butt
Hispanic
for
one, and y'all are
back.
trying to say fucking Spanish shit.
Oh, now
Hey,
there
I'm
has
like a
been
level
through 3
16 on like
snowstorms.
Duolingo, so I don't want to fucking hear it from you. All right, I can have very simple conversations.
That means you're gay.
Wow, you gay.
Um,
I have that one too.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Burn and burn and
By the
burn.
way, hi everyone.
I have that one too.
Burn and burn and burn. Play Brandon's. That's one of my new time faves.
Yeah.
I like to put tampons in my butthole.
oh,
That's a friend
Tampons
of
in your
ours.
butthole.
That's
Friend of
beyond
ours.
formal for you. That's our good friend beyond
Do
formal.
what?
they've rated us before a few times. We know them.
Oh yeah, Brandon
Oh,
beyond
Brandon?
formal. He's great.
Brandon.
He's one of our good
Do I
friends.
want a backstory or just want to keep my imagination running wild
Oh
on that
no,
one?
no context is the best way to,
Yeah.
just take it in like that. Take
Well,
it in.
as my brain rapidly comes up with context,
No,
I hope he
he's
checks for toxic shock syndrome.
yeah, he's a great dude. He's the nice one of all of us. Like he is definitely he doesn't cuss, and
Yeah, he
which
does
is
a
very
Bible
funny.
study show. He has like
Yeah.
he has like a Bible study thing, and it's like, oh, then he talked about putting tampons in his butthole.
And he rarely cusses Ian.
Well, yeah, true. He goes out to he does like the man on the street stuff, and he goes out to some of the protests and whatever. And there was one where because his wife does the filming, so as he's asking people questions, and this one dude was absolutely crazy. Well, they're all crazy, but absolutely crazy, and started like kind of getting between Brandon and his wife. And so Brandon was like, "What are you doing? Don't talk to her. Like, talk to me. I'm asking you questions." And it got pretty heated. And then he pushed the dude because the dude kept getting close to his wife. And he gave him warnings. He's like, "I'm going to count to 5. Like, you're a child." Like, and so he pushed him. And the guy got in his face again. He's like, "Get the fuck away from my," like, and we were all, "Oh my God, he said the word." And then afterwards, after the whole thing was done, he looked at the camera and he goes, "Yeah, to everyone says, that keeps wanting me to cuss. Well, there you go." And I'm guessing that Ian from the Whiskey Capitalist is gonna be really excited about that one.
Yeah, that's one of those interactions he was not very proud of course, and he was a little kind of like, because it didn't reflect the way he wanted to really put himself out there, but it was real. It was a real one. It was one of those situations where like in the moment you had to step up, and that was a time that he did. He stepped up and he was going to defend his wife and like make sure she was safe more than anything else. So kudos to him. I told him, like, you did everything right, dude. Don't feel embarrassed or bad, because we're all humans, and like we all kind of like fly off the handle here and there, but that was the right time to do it.
Yeah.
I told him how proud I was of him. It was
Fuck yeah.
fantastic content.
And I mean, I think that there's like my personal opinion on all that stuff, because I mean, he's very Christian, like Shawn was saying, or Shawn in Channel 2 were saying he has a Bible study, stream and all that stuff. So he talks about that a lot. And I was raised Christian. I am Christian. I'm just not the best, representation of it. And but I've always had the idea that, like, because you're don't take the Lord's name in vain, right? Like, don't cuss, don't say all that thing. And I'm like, yes, I get that, but also I think that there's context, like, and there's meaning behind it. Like, I'm not saying like fuck you, whatever. I'm using fuck in a different way, and everything that we say are just sounds that come out of your face. So it's like, I think that there's context and meaning behind the words that you use. And so, there's intent, and I've talked about this before, but it was me and I went to my mom and my stepdad's house, and my stepdad has cussed, I think, twice in front of me in the 40 years that I've been alive, and so I like to tell like dirty jokes and whatever in front of him, just because it makes him turn bright red and it's awkward and it's funny. But I told my wife that I was going to do this, and she's like, don't ever do that in front of me. I was like, all right. So I'm going to. And so it was me, my mom, my stepdad, my little sister, and my wife. And we were all having a couple drinks and watching TV or whatever and talking. And I looked over at my wife. I was like, I'm going to do it. And then I looked at my stepdad. I was like, hey, why can't I say fuck?
You did it.
Dude, everyone in the room was like, why?
That's amazing.
Why would you do that? And then it was a 2-hour conversation about the word fuck. It was fucking great.
I love that.
But I think it's all intent. I think it's all how you mean stuff and how you say stuff. And
like we all say, Brand, he's our we always call him our Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
He really
is.
And I saved that clip of him cussing because I just
exactly, Nether. That's what I was going to say, is meaning you're not supposed to use the Lord's name in vain. It has nothing to do with fuck, shit, all of those bad words. It's I mean, if you slam your finger, fuck isn't a big deal. But if you turn around to your wife and you tell her to fuck off, it's different.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless she just punched you in the face. I mean, there's, I think that there's I think saying fuck off after you get punched in the face, that's a little warranted.
I think that's fair and reasonable.
Welcome in, take 10.
I do need to point out that Gina's gifted a subscription to the channel. Gina, I love you. Thank you for doing that. That's gone to Lindy. He's also a master of the Meat Mountain.
Everything though. This guy, he goes around. He finds out when people do wheel competitions, and I swear to God, he stacks it up to where he always wins the fucking wheel.
Do you know about what happened?
Neebs.
Do you know about what happened with the wheel competition that we did last week?
No.
So we did our wheel competition. Wendy had the wheel on lock. She had, I think, 55% of the wheel.
No, I think it was closer to 60. She had it.
Yeah. Wendy.
She had it up there.
It was over half basically. And so Lindy came in and was just like 10 gifted subs. And so I was like, all right. So I added it to him, and it was 5 minutes before we actually spun. And guess who won the grand prize? Lindy.
No, Wendy, shut up.
And Wendy didn't win anything.
Everyone felt bad.
Dude, everyone was like, oh, this is... But I mean, she won the grand prize, the one previously, so it's not like she hasn't won before.
Wendy.
I can add one thing. He just gifted subs.
Yeah, Lindy has gifted 10 subscriptions. Lindy, thank you so much for doing that. It's very kind.
Awesome, dude.
You masculine meat mountain, you sex machine. I appreciate you very much. That goes a long way to helping this red wall. All the bricks get put back.
Wendy, I love you.
Just in time for our obligation stream that we have coming up soon. So, yeah, we appreciate that.
Well, I actually just won a wheel myself. I won a wheel apparently Thursday. I didn't even know. I won it until I got a message. Was Movies America. Like, his stream.
Oh, nice.
I won his wheel. And I won, I think it was like a $30 Pizza Hut gift card.
What is this wheel? Can you tell me about the wheel, how it's done?
You don't
the
know about
purpose, the why?
wheel?
Because we have an awful lot of Third Rail Vibe merch that we could probably give away.
Well,
dude,
sir,
the best way.
listen. Wheel.
So here, I can bring up our wheel, the last one, if you would like, and then you can kind of see what we're doing.
Because you're just
gonna model our wheel.
Sparked, because Gina and I are looking for fun ways to encourage people to donate to the channel, but also to give things to people.
Sure, we take our 10% off the top for giving you the wheel concept.
I'll give you 10%, baby.
Because
accepted. Now you can have the wheel
here. So if you go to thirdrailfi.com/shop, I mean, you can also go to thirdrailfi.com. That site works too. It's really good, but this is just the merch. We have all kinds of things. Third Rail Fi pajama pants, the
Nice.
shirts, the magnets. Look at Gina's face. This koozie is actually beginning
to take off. It's going to be at
sell.
every fucking barbecue table as fucking party favors.
That's
pretty good.
Nice.
Koozie, yeah.
So what are you guys using? Fourth wheel or what site are you guys using? Fourth wall, excuse me. Fourth wheel.
I don't know how was it Wix? Is that Danny? Is that how we built it? I have no idea.
We built everything with Wix. Danny did, but this is
Is that like an
Printful.
avocado pickle?
Printful. Okay, cool.
No. Oh, this. Okay, so this is this here.
Avocado.
This is our Smash Me. I'm ripe, and that's an avocado with some guac coming out of it.
It's perfect.
Smash me, baby.
Smash me, I'm
Do
right.
you know that I'm pretty sure that avocado means testicle in
What?
Yep.
Smash me, I'm texticle.
Who knows? But we also have lots of Christmas stuff. Blankets. This blanket that right here is actually phenomenal. I have it. It's beautiful. It's fuzzy, and
That's what she
Nice.
said.
Does it attract fur?
it doesn't attract fur.
Boots
but,
with the fur.
Well, I shared my screen down there if you want to see.
Oh, you
the
want me to
wheel
touch
thing.
it? Okay, hold on.
And then lastly, we have PhD in jiggle physics. We came up with that because Gina was cleaning my stove.
Yeah,
And the way she was moving her body,
I was
bottom
just
was
cleaning the stove.
It was just
Was it-
moving, just like this, just a little bit.
It was just top heavy.
It was swaying. Her bottom was swaying. It was a lovely thing to see. It was a lovely thing to behold. And so we came up with that. And I mean, there's all kinds of other shirts and hats and all that kind of stuff. So thirdrailfi.com/shop, and let's check out your wheel.
Yeah. So basically, you can add all the new all the entries in here, and then however many.
What is this site you're on?
It's
Wheel of Names.
wheelofnames.com.
Yeah.
wheelofnames.com.
Nether
then
has gifted a couple of subscriptions, guys, over on Pilled. So if you're over there, make sure to click the little box and collect your subscription.
Thank you, Nether. We appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, and then what we do one that's like a grand prize, so it's like two different prizes, and then the other ones that we spin, we do like two or three other ones that we spin, and then it's a prize wheel, so you can win a hat, a koozie, a mug, all that good stuff. So
I love that. I love that, Gina. I hope you're
really
inside your brain.
Yeah, it's
really
it's super easy to it's super easy to navigate. If you want, Gina, if you want to hit one of us up, me or Shawn, about how to do all that. So
I'm so down for that.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We do it like once at the end of the month. So like all of the way we do it is every dollar that you spend, so either gifted subs, Rumble rants, or merch, or I guess on Pilled or whatever ways, for every dollar it's one entry into the wheel. So
okay,
works out.
Okay, I like that. We're gonna
Tweak.
borrow that idea from you.
Tweak.
What's up, Tweak? How you doing, bud?
And we were also for a minute there, I don't know if we're still doing it or not, but we were counting new follows as a free one entry. So
what we did one was when we were trying to jump up over
hey Tim.
What's up, Tim? How you doing, Tool Man? When we were doing when we were trying to jump up over 1,000 followers, which actually you guys were the ones that announced it because it happened right after we were done. And then you guys announced it on your stream, so that was fun. But we were doing that. You get a free one for following on Rumble, and then the last month we did for anyone that joins the Discord, you get like a free one. But we're gonna try and figure out what the next month's gonna be. We haven't, because we're gonna wait, because we leave every year. We leave on like the 17th or 18th of December, and then just kind of take the last 2 weeks off, and then start back up. So we're not going to do a wheel this month, but we're going to have everything like build up over until the end of January. So,
but you can still get subs and you can still Rumble rant. So please make sure to money me now. Me want Rumble rants. Rumble rant. Yeah.
And they all add up until the next wheel. We're still counting them. We're just not going to do the spin this month.
Nether, you delicious meat mountain Nether.
Yes.
That's right.
Well, speaking of Discords, you guys know what to do, right?
Yeah.
Are we a part of your Discord?
Gina with the ultimate call to action.
Everyone who has a channel, please drop your links in the chat. We allow it. We love it. We need our guys to follow all of our friends. Just stick it in. Just stick it right in.
Like, right in?
Right in.
Like, all the way in. All the way in.
Just stick it right in, guys. Stick your comments. Stick your links in the chat. All of them for your Discord, for your channel, wherever you want people to follow you, your ex if you don't, stream, wherever you want people to find you, stick it in.
That's right.
Yeah.
All the way.
I will take you up on that offer with all the links.
Stick it in.
Because streamers that rumble together grow together.
Yes.
True.
There it goes.
Yeah. We're growing everybody.
Get that tritard in there, Shawn.
I did. I stuck it in there.
Yeah. So what is this tritards.com?
Oh, you don't know?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, well, you can go and check it out because tritards.com has all the links to all of the tritards, kind of like all of us who like to play games, but none of us are very good at gaming, but we like to think that we're not terrible. So yeah, you can go in there. You can see you got myself, Lindy, Ray, Charlie Horns, Beyond Formal, Channel 2, and Toolman, and we have a Discord all in like an X account and everything. So like we're sharing clips of us failing when we think that we're playing decently, but we're really not. There's montages that Charlie's putting together of all of us playing. We'll do like some group event, like community game night type things, and it's a lot of fun. Tweak's been playing with us a lot too.
Tweak likes to play with things.
Yeah, we like Tweak. This is actual goat.
Pause for one moment. Amorex.
I was in his chat earlier today.
$5 and said, well, what do we have here? Much love, guys.
Appreciate you stopping by, my friend.
Yeah. We also we created a vetting system for people who want to become tritards as well. So to become a tritard, you must first apply to be a weetard. And as a weetard, you get to come and play with some of the tritards. And if we like you enough and whatnot, and you've been hanging in the Discord and being active with all of us, then yeah, you get your links and everything added onto our website and all the other fun stuff. So yeah.
I love it.
It's all there. It's all there. All the nice things. See? Isn't that fancy?
That's super cool.
It is. I love it.
Who's that
Nice. Thank you, Neurodivergent
We
One.
are
I'm
over
fixing those right
Meebies
now.
on Rumble and Pilled.
There you go.
Love it.
That's
Join the
everything. But yeah,
tardiness.
that's tritards. We're just a bunch of retards that play video games and
I
talk a lot
love
of
you,
shit.
Nora. We love you. Retarded LOL. Love it.
I like that. It's like the website, and it's got all of you in it.
Well, it makes sense too because you hear that it's a play off the word try hard. Like, you hear the people who are tryhards out there that live in their mom's basements and just play Call of Duty all day long, and like the super sweaties, the tryhards out there. So then like we call ourselves the tritards. I think Lindy actually coined the term tritard, and we just kind of ran with it because it was such a great term for it.
I love it.
So, yeah. And then Tim actually contacted us and was like, "Hey guys, you're really kind of missing out on this thing. You need to start running with this branding and like actually make it a thing." So because he believed in it, he believed in us. So now we're out. Now we're online talking shit, trying to get other people to play against us. So we've been sending messages to the Brat Pack. We're like, hey guys, we're gonna do a split gate tournament against them at some point, and who knows what else. But yeah, there'll be some collabs.
I like it. This is our website. This is Third Rail Fly.
It's fancy. It's beautiful.
Has all the live, all the merch, our schedule, my section, Gina's section, because her schedule is nearly identical to mine, but just slightly different. And then all of her stuff and her merch, and then who we are, and then about our goats in the wild. So if you purchase merch and you can actually take a photo of yourself in it, and then you can be a goat in the wild. And then you can actually put that photo on the website, and then you're like featured on the website. And then it has our friend. So it's still being built out. I will have to get you guys on here. But yeah, so we have some of our friends. This is quite finished yet, but that's what we have.
Whatever you guys need from us for all that stuff too.
I think I could find most of it at tritards.com.
Well, for Whiskey Cap.
Find most of us be at Whiskey Capitalist. Got to get Whiskey Capitalist on there.
Yeah.
We're friends too, all of us. Yeah, see? Ian
We
doesn't
are
want to be left out.
actually-
Ian does not play video games. He doesn't want to be left out in this. So like it's important that we acknowledge that
I won't leave.
are here as the Whiskey Capitalist.
Yes, because there's three of us.
Ian's pretty special.
I am special. That's fine. I will completely take that moniker.
Oh goodness.
But Ian, I think we had a similar idea of getting people to send in some screenshots with merch that they get, and I'm not sure how we're gonna, throw that as a, little memento for the chat. Whoever purchases merch, we'll figure that out.
We got a lot of stuff that's coming up for the new year. We're gonna have like new merch ad, new stuff like that, and so we want to implement anyone that's won from the wheel. The wheel contest, and anyone that's like bought merch and everything to send in pictures so we can put them in the ad. Be kind of cool.
That's all very exciting.
And then the beginning of the year, we are also going to start a new segment on Mondays called "What the Fuck Is Wrong with Channel 2."
That's so mean.
Because he has a lot of stories of his employment history. If you want to explain what that's about, that'd be fun.
Yeah, maybe give us, I don't know, a rundown on that, because I have always been interested in what the fuck is actually wrong with Channel 2.
Sure, you have. No, it's basically in my past employment, it was I did a lot of
Jennifer as gets 5. Great show tonight. Love your hair tonight, Gina. Gina does have sexy hair.
Thanks. All it took was a fire.
All it did, guys. Did you know Gina set her hair on fire? Channel 2. I promise we're gonna get right back to you. Gina set her hair on fire when she was here.
Is there video?
Not even. No, there wasn't.
Damn it.
My hair was down below, like halfway down my ass, and we lost power.
Yeah. So we had a power outage.
So
and,
you started a fire for light? I'm confused.
It was a pretty substantial power outage, and so again, 4 young autistic kids, and they were like, "Oh my god, what the heck?" And so I got some candles out. That's what you do in a power outage. You light some candles. So I had 3 candles in the kitchen. She likes to tell the story about how I had illuminated a tire fire or a forest fire in the house. It was 3 candles in the kitchen. 3. Anyway, so my son my son that cannot speak asked her for grapes, and that was kind of a big deal. So she was excited about it, And so the way that she like turned around or whatever, or her hair caught the candle, and then all of a sudden, woof.
But it didn't just go woof. I got the grapes.
Wait, are you saying it's like on Christmas Vacation where the old dude lights up his cigar and the tree goes on like lights up?
Yeah.
Like, woof. So Gina's 4'10", but she was at least 5'2.5" with the fire.
And I'm standing there and I hand him the grapes. Clearly. Yeah, and I hand him the grapes and I look at Shawn and I was like, what is that smell? And he looks at me from the other side of the kitchen. He was like, you're on fucking fire.
Is that why my ass is burning?
And I was like, ah! And I took my hands and I was just like a witch. I was like,
she grabs her hair, she pulls it in front of her, and it's almost like she just goes whoosh, and then the fire goes out. I'm like, oh my God, you're like a witch. And so I'm in the dark, trying to use as much candle as I can without getting too close, because obviously witches just catch fire.
Good luck you went in Salem.
Closer first.
I live right near Salem.
Yeah, she lives in Boston. Salem's just stone's throw away. You know,
that checks out.
Right.
Wait,
and anyways,
just real quick,
so
Shawn, are you wearing a come and go shirt?
Yes, I am.
That's fucking great. That's hilarious, dude.
Oh. Man, I'm getting so confused with like the Shawns on here. Like just Cav is fine for me.
That's why I said Shawn.
Okay, well, thank you for listening to the rules, but for me, I wasn't paying attention. Clearly,
don't get mad at me because I follow the rules and you're not fucking paying attention. I'm listening to you. Sorry, go ahead.
So then I got her brush, and so I'm brushing out her hair. She's like, "How bad is that?" I'm like, "Oh, this is pretty bad." And she's like, "Oh God!" And anyways, the whole thing was very dramatic. So I'm brushing out her hair, and I'm sure you gentlemen have made toast or a grilled cheese or whatever that's maybe been on there a couple minutes too long, and you're like, "That's fine. I can save it. I'll scrape off the burn and it will be fine." And then you got the pile of like burned stuff. Well, anyways, so I'm brushing out her hair just like this, and all in the comb, but all over my kitchen floor was just like Gina was scraped off the grilled cheese.
I looked around at the floor and I was like, oh no.
How many inches did you end up losing?
Like
7
9
or 9.
No, what? You're serious? You're serious?
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. As someone who had hair down to his fucking waist for a while, it just gets in the way.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I have done.
No. I mean, it's still pretty long. I mean, it's in the middle of my back.
Yeah.
But it was down almost to like the bottom of my bum. Like I was going for it, as long as I could, and I had to chop it all off.
Wow. Ghost Rider for a day. Ghost Gina.
Yeah, it was so heartbreaking.
So it was a very exciting time. Yeah. Very, very exciting time. But what is wrong with Channel 2?
Yes.
Oh yeah. But basically, it's just will be shared stories of past employment of crime, bio cleanups, if you know what that is.
Yes.
Crime scene stuff, suicide stuffs, weird and odd stories. Not just to be morbid about it, but like real stories associated with those projects.
I'm fine with the morbidity.
Yeah, everyone is, and there may be visuals.
Did you ever go into a crime scene where there's quite obviously a dead body, or where there was a dead body, and you're like, oh, God, I'm just so hungry I could eat the sandwich, and then you're just like,
there will be a story.
There's always a story.
Yeah, this fucking guy was like, oh my God, like he told us a story. Me and Cav, see, I followed the rules. And sent us a message like, yeah, I just went to this crime scene cleanup, but it's crazy. It's like liquefied. And I'm like, oh fuck. And like, and then he sent a fucking picture. I'm like, did you not like, oh my fucking God. He was like, what are we doing here?
Literally, like,
have you not seen the Shroud of Turin? Look.
Shawn, I think, would die. I send him one of like a hangnail or a paper cut, and he's like, oh, I can feel it in my toes.
I'm squeamish.
This was like a liquefied person, just kind of like brown goop. Just
into the bed and the pillow.
Yeah.
I'm squeamish. I never used to be. My education is law enforcement. And so there was all that stuff, right, in law enforcement, and then I don't know. In my old age, I've just grown squeamish.
Yeah.
So I just it's like a weird tingling I get like below my knees, and it just goes all the way down. I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. So, anyways, point is, I can't wait for that segment.
That'd be great.
You're gonna be,
Did
we're
you
gonna
ever
make you
have to
pass out.
clean up a spontaneous combustion?
Not spontaneous. Not, no.
Just
So
combusted.
immolations, yes, but not spontaneous ones.
Yeah, there's
News at
there's
11.
usually- Yeah, and
On
don't get me
channel
wrong, like,
2.
yeah, I'm not like coming in as the body's still there. It's nothing
Awesome.
like that. It's but there's immolation. Then you find a lot of goodies left over, which is weird.
Oh
Yep.
man.
Goodies?
People goodies, person part goodies.
Like
Still
like
left behind
bones
that
or
they
a
didn't
jaw
find.
or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's a clavicle.
Like I won't get into it. Most of the time it's like brain matters, bones. I've found the finger before. Different, and then you have to like call the detectives or whoever's on the scene to come back out to recollect everything, or the examiner's office to come get the shit. And it's
You're like, bro, I
anything in-
just wanted to go eat my lunch and there's a finger on the floor.
or you get up like brain matter still there's like, man, I wonder what he was thinking. You know, it's
What was the last thing that went through his mind? Oh, a bullet.
So it is true that everyone when they die they shit themselves, right?
not
That-
every time. They say
Not
that
every
to
time?
keep people from embarrassing themselves and not killing themselves.
Yeah, if that's the only
If you do it, you'll poop yourself and you're gonna be really embarrassed.
Love you, Lindy. It's not just you. It's the internet's being gay since like Friday everywhere.
Love you, Lindy.
Hello,
Bye.
Mr. Scott.
Oh, see him, Scott.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't no. I don't think I could do that job.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That's a lot.
I mean, I
Commendable.
unless I couldn't smell.
I
Well,
think that's my
there-
thing too.
no,
It
smell sometimes
smells
is
what would have
terrible.
got to me. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
smell
worst
is
part of
what
all.
would get to me.
I can't even do my
yeah.
child's vomit. Like I walk into the room, and that's as soon as that's the sour, I'm like, "Meh, no. I'm like,
Well,
Janelle.
think about that, and you can clean that little bit of puke up. But think about that smell. You're working it for 8 hours, and you go home.
You smell it.
wash, you burn your clothes, whatever you got to do. You will stay smelling it for the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Because it's
If
like
it's that
in
bad.
your nose hairs. Like it's
Yes.
up there.
No,
It's
that's a
but it's
true
also
thing.
Psychological, you think you still smell it. It's pretty bad.
Well, see,
I mean,
Matt.
it's like, isn't it's oil based, right? The remains of humans are oil based, much like
Yeah.
shit or anything else like that. Once it's in your skin, that shit's in your skin. Like it's there for a while. You can't scrub
It
it off.
permeates
Like it will take
everything.
some time for it to go away. But if that is your job, you're gonna smell like a corpse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
we
had-
Matt works for a company where they make they well, not anymore, but they used to process animal fat to make all your shampoos and soaps
Yeah.
and your hand sanitizers and all of that. And when he would come home, you would smell it on him. And every time I would wash my hair or use shampoo or even the soap in the sink, I would smell dead animal fat. It like scarred me for like 6 months until I got over it.
Yeah,
Now it doesn't bother me anymore.
The Nether Knight says if they just pooped before dying, there probably isn't poop to come out. I mean, that is true.
Yeah, that's it.
But
Yeah, it's like the tank's empty then.
So basically, the advice on that one, the moral of that story is just always stay pooping, people.
Oh, I'm screwed. Anyways, on that note,
Stay
Thanos
regular.
Cherry popping in. Hate and anger is all we need. Power and domination are. I can't read. Domination
is our
is
creed.
our creed. The force bends to our will. With red blade we kill all Jedi and those who follow with. True masters of the force. We are the Sith.
Good job, Jerry. Sorry your poetry was butchered.
Yes.
Beautiful.
You guys should know by now. I can't read very well. It just comes with the territory, okay?
We can't
I
read at all.
excel in some things, and other things I fall flat on my face. But I try, okay?
We
George Lucas and was it Dr. Seuss got together on that one?
we get shit in our chat for not being able to read.
It
I read
it
stories.
happens.
Yep. Yeah, Channel 2 said I'm not reading anything.
I'm usually the one that does a lot of the reading when we cover articles or all that stuff like that, and then I put on my transatlantic and you know.
Words are hard, Wendy.
Yes, they are. They're hard.
Yes, they are.
Awesome.
If you
feels very
gentlemen don't
different when you
mind, we
read
have a segment that we do about an hour or so in, which is now called the Goats.
It is,
And,
Nora. It is.
And just take a moment, but we do call out each person individually who has reposted or commented. I mean, if there's follows there, whatever notifications that Rumble can give us, we use those to goat people, because we know you're all great, but are you goated? And so
Scroted.
Some will be, yes. So let me just
Guys, so while he looks up the notifications, make sure that you throw a comment underneath. Make sure to repost in Rumble. It helps. I can't tell you how many times people have come and be like, oh, you know, I saw Sean's post, or I saw Sketchy Jesus post you guys. I'm coming in to say hi.
Well,
and it's also nice, too.
I went to Amarak's chant today just because of a repost from Brooke.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, I'm going to know somebody in the chat. You're not just going in blind. Somebody you know is in there and you like that person and you trust their judgment. So it's a really great thing to do.
Yes. So I guess beginning with Thaz, who has commented on the video. Has he done a repost? Maybe he has. I don't know. But Thaz, as always, goated and probably first place. Then we have Lazyman 1998 has reposted the video. Lazyman, you sir are goated, and that's Blossom. That is Tweak's very own goat. Retarded goat, but I love that thing. Then we have CSI referee has commented, reposted on the video. Rick Donner, you sir are goated. We appreciate you. And then we have Miss Leslie. Oh, I love you, Leslie. You've reposted the video. You are Gina goated.
Blah, 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 blah,
yeah. And Wendy Wild has also reposted the video. Wendy, you are also Gina goated.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, we're gonna have a hat trick of Gina goats.
The sound effect was with the overlay.
I did too at first.
No, Gina does it herself. Gina does it herself. And,
I do it myself.
The live sound effect.
Listen, this is a very low production show.
Are you kidding? That's amazing. Yes.
This is very early Smashing Pumpkins. It's none of that produced stuff. Spuds, who always says happiness is a warm Gina goading, is goaded.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, all right. So Chris from the Quiet Part pod has commented and reposted. Chris, you sir are goated. We appreciate you very much. Thank you for doing that. Check out Chris' podcast. It is excellent. But then we have Lindy Rigg, who has reposted. You sir are scroted. Double scroted, because all of those gifted subs, that means the world to me and Gina. It really, really does. But then we have the Whiskey Campus podcast has reposted. You guys are goated.
Yes. It's funny. Usually Darnell fills in the sound for the Jago.
Yeah, but then he's also commented, so he's triple. Lindy Rigg is triple goated. And then we have the Lurking Catfish. Lurking Catfish has commented and reposted, and therefore he is yay goated.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Sometimes when we have Davey on, he's got the sound effect, but Gina does it really good too. Abakar has reposted the video. Abakar, we love you. You are goated. Thank you so much. And Rip War Dog has commented. Rip, you're goated. Thank you for doing that. Neurodivergent One has reposted the video. And you, sir, are very handsome goated. Look at that. It's like Taylor Swift goat.
Emo goat.
Redneck Renegade has commented and reposted. Goat. You, sir, are a double goated. We appreciate you. And then Bender O'Doyle has commented and reposted. You, sir, are goated. Jerry has commented and reposted. You, sir, are Gina goated.
Blah, 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 blah,
And Coffee Crew Mocha has reposted. You, sir, are goated. Thank you for helping us grow the way that you do. And the Nether Knight has commented and reposted. You, sir,
And gifted subs.
and you've gifted subs and all of that. You are also Gina goated.
I just need to pause real quick because I have the little screaming goat thing, and it's supposed to make a noise.
Okay, let's hear it.
But it doesn't do it anymore.
No.
And so I was trying to do that while I was trying to get you guys, but it didn't work.
Oh no! We need more goats. I've run out of spots in StreamYard, so we need more. I have to get rid of a lot of stuff to get more goats. Anyways, Simple Davy is commented and reposted, so he is gonna get his very own testicles. You're scroted, Davy. These are your balls.
Best part of my night is being Gina goated.
Yeah. Nora, sweet girl Nora, gorgeous.
Oh,
sexy
I
Nora.
love Nora. She's mine. Back off.
What are you talking about? Listen, I live closer to her than you do.
And
don't
I
fight
can get my
children.
mouth on her first. Anyways, the point is, Nora has commented and is goated. Thank you, Nora. We appreciate you. Daramuth has reposted the video. He is goated. Thank you. We'll be on his channel a couple weeks from now.
the 12th.
The 12th, yeah.
Yes.
And then our friend Living Yankee Free has commented and reposted. You, sir, are double goated. Thank you for that. If you guys ever want a far superior guest than me, Living Yankee Free.
Okay.
That's a far superior guest.
Well, we're looking to fill up January and fill up next year, so definitely want to start talking to everyone about that.
We'll be in touch.
I mean, you can
Slide
also
it
talk
in.
to us as well again. I'm just saying. But definitely Living Yankee Free.
Yeah, anyone that wants to be a guest, hit us up on X, hit us with a DM or on Discord or anything like that. Sounds like a Rumble memoir. Ian's broken goat.
Oh dear.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. So all other goats. Oh no, there's a couple others.
Chris, why would that would be funny?
Well, you guys are going to be on our politics show, so
Yes.
I mean that'll be fun.
Okay. So the Neebie-Jeebies has reposted and commented and so forth. They are double goated. We appreciate you. Till Death Podcast has commented and is goated. Finboy Slick has commented. Finboy, you are scroted because that's just who you are. And Channel 2 Action News is goated for the repost, which Scott Awesome has reposted. And you are goated because I know you like what he does with his tongue. Thaws did put in the repost so that you're upgraded to double goat standards. And our best friend ever in the entire world, Toolman Tim, has reposted and commented. You, sir, are also scroted because I feel like that's funnier that way.
The emo goat needs My Chemical Romance.
Yeah,
it does, right?
Where are you?
He's not okay.
And Yankee does have a show called B&B, which is bourbon and beer, and it's essentially this. Gina and I are often on it. It's on Fridays, and it's one heck of a time.
Yeah, hit us up. We're trying to have more guests and also and jump on as guests as well on other shows.
Mm-hmm.
So let us know. If you have Discord, hit me up on Discord. I'm just Sketchy Jesus, and send me a DM or join our Discord or whatever, and we can, get that all figured out.
I love when a plan comes into action.
That's right. You're making connections.
Yay, we're docking.
Just
Let's do this. Touching the tips,
and then the skin over it.
That's true docking. Yes,
that's what docking is.
That's a Chinese finger trap, bro.
Yeah, no, I think one has to be uncircumcised, right?
Yes.
And then you
This is
pull
true.
it over.
One needs to have a turtleneck. This is
and then you pull over, and then.
So weird.
It's weird that we all know this.
Yeah, on that note, head on over to Biltong USA. Yeah, Biltong USA.
Good.
Word Gina at checkout. You don't want to miss having Anton sausage in your mouth.
That bite
Okay,
was so fucking
two
weird every
things.
time.
Two things. For one, that looked like a turd, and for two, it looked like you just pulled off the foreskin.
That's what we all say. We say the same thing.
Dude.
Dude, it's so fucking good. It's a dower. It's their dried sausage. So, oh my god, dude, like
Might have to try it.
the best meat stick I've ever had in my mouth.
And she's had a few.
Pause.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Listen.
I would skin that thing every day with my teeth if I could. But seriously, head over to BiltongUSA.com. Use code word Gina to save 10%. Guys, they have more things than just delicious meats that you can put in your mouth. They also have different candies, a lot of which we don't have here. So it's great to try other things. They also have like beef tallow, all sorts of deliciousness that you can buy. Plus, they're an American-owned company here in Texas. So just do it.
Nice. Yeah, I just hear the word biltong and it's never like it just seems weird to me. It doesn't seem like a food. Like it's just the wrong word to explain a food.
Biltong.
Biltong.
You know what I mean? So I've always just been like, I don't know.
It is kind of, and you know what? Okay, so Anton can't ship to me in Canada. There's crazy rules at the border.
Because you guys only eat soy up there, right?
Pardon me?
Because you guys only eat soy up there, right?
Yes, something like that. Soy and bagged milk.
Government soy.
No. So you can't fly it in, but you can drive it in.
But not with the postal service or like FedEx. Personally on person. That's it.
Yeah. So they sent me some to Gina. Then we drove it across the border, and then I got to eat it. And it's on the one hand, it's weird. But on the other hand, it's like the second nicest thing I've ever put in my mouth.
What was the first?
Wait, so you had meat personally delivered so you could put it in your mouth?
I delivered the meat personally myself to put in his mouth.
That sounds like sex trafficking, and I don't know if I'm okay with it.
Well, it was delicious. And so I had the Wagyu and what was the Wagyu and
Wagyu and Angus.
And it has like a slight vinegary
wanky
thing, like
Wagyu
flavor.
anus?
It's just so good, and you're like, oh, what? This is a little odd, and then you keep eating it, and you're like, I can't
It's
stop.
so good. So there's beef jerky, which you guys all know, which is dehydrated meats, but biltong's jerky is air dried, meaning it's hung dry like your salamis, like your prosciutto, and you just put it. It's different, and now you can order it two ways, like regular way or drier if you like your meat a little bit drier.
Dr. Phil,
as a roast to moister. Did he go to prison for what they're describing?
No, there was a gay prostitute involved in that.
I didn't have any baby oil with me.
Yeah.
I just delivered the meat myself. Oh,
Yeah, but no, it is really good. I would
it's delicious.
I would buy some if I could.
Where are you going with this? I was like, where's the sentence ending?
No, I would just buy some because it's delicious, and the people that do biltong here basically charge you an arm and a leg and your firstborn child for it, and it's just I'm not down for that.
Yeah.
Shawn took the meat dry. No, they sent me moist meat.
Yes, pre-moistened.
And it's nice when they send you like the package. They even throw in a toothpick.
A toothpick and one cooling gel pack.
Yeah, a nice pack.
They're
Yeah.
like, this is going to get stuck in your teeth.
Oh, and it's so worth it. Like you just.
But yeah, the one toothpick is highly
ASMR
convenient.
was
But you're like,
necessary
I'm
on
gonna
that
use
one.
Just keep using it over and over again. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a high quality toothpick. I mean, Anton spent money on those things.
Is it
Mhm.
bone? Like a bone toothpick.
I don't know. It's cool though.
I mean that would work with meat, bone. They're just trying to get all of the fucking all of the suggestive words in there.
After you're done putting the meat in your mouth, now stick this bone in your mouth.
Right?
Like Wilford Brimley. What's that guy? Wilford Brimley.
Brimley.
With
But
the
diabetes.
guy.
Yeah, he'd
Diabetes.
be good at
Diabetes.
advertising. that meat.
I'm Walter Brimley, and I like to stick your meats in my mouth.
Diabetes.
Yeah, it gave me diabetes.
Yeah. So okay. So the Whiskey Capitalist Podcast. You guys like to do news in a political kind of thing, right?
Yeah, it's we usually just pick topics. It's like what we try and say is politics, pop culture, and trending news. So whatever kind of comes up in our feeds and what stories come up.
Large fishnet.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever, like kind of just whatever comes up with, with pop culture too. Cause the way it is, especially in our world today, that everything is political. And so everything can kind of relate to it. So we can bring it back around to that and talk about that. But we also do funnies at the end of the show, which is like 30 minutes of just what Shawn Cav, excuse me, I almost broke the rules. What Cav dubs as is like a palate cleanser at the end of the show. So just kind of like, all right, we just talked about all this serious stuff, even though it's serious stuff mixed with like dick and fart jokes. But it still just kind of ends the show with a little bit of lightheartedness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And with the other topics, we try not to make it like a regurgitation of what you can see on any political news channel. We do try to add things that doesn't happen, but we do try to work in stories that aren't really at the top of the headlines all the time, just to get people a different variety.
I mean, obviously we're going to talk about the huge stories, Epstein files or Diddy or, all the things that are, massively in the headlines. So you're going to get that sometimes, but a lot of the times we try and like pick stuff that is not. And also every once in a while, which we haven't done in a minute and I'm kind of sad about, we also do a segment called Titty Time, where it's a story about boobs.
Titties.
It's a story about boobs.
Yeah.
Love titties.
And there were, I think, 2 or 3 stories that were about gigantomastia, which is where they just keep growing.
That's where a lot of the titty stories
terrible.
Yeah, they all tend to go to they just keep on getting bigger.
Like, I think, what was it, like 36 pounds or something for this one chick's boobs?
And they kept on growing. They just have to, like, every so often go in there and lob out or scoop out a bunch. I don't know. Do you scoop it, lob it? I don't know. But like either way, they were
scoop, slam, one in the clam.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, Shawn, me too. I also love boobs. So therefore, like it's a great section for all of us to just kind of get together and we admire or talk about, like,
exactly.
breasts.
Boobs or butt? Are you a titties man or an ass man?
I always kind of grew up believing I was like a tit man, but I think I might be an ass man.
I'm an ass man.
Yeah.
I'm an ass man.
I didn't even realize I was an ass man until I like really went back and like look back at like over like the years. I'm like,
your porn history.
I was gonna say his porn
go back over the search history. Like,
I look.
You know what? I think all of them have nice asses. Fuck, man. I guess I'm an ass guy.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely an ass man. I'll plunge my face into one of those faster than.
He's eating the booty like groceries.
Guy, man.
I just, you know what?
I have the pink eye to
what's
prove
a little pink eye between friends there, Channel 2?
Hey, nothing wrong.
Good God. Good God.
I mean, I do it for you. Wouldn't you do it for me?
Yeah, I would.
Oh.
I see you now.
Make sure to head over BillTongUSA.com.
This whole thing needs to be one big ad that you send and be like, see here, we're doing good stuff. We're talking about pink eye.
Shawn is an ask man. An ass man. Ask Davey.
Well, how does Davey know I'm an ass man? I mean, I probably told him.
Do you tell everybody you're an ass man?
I do tell him because they're just so nice.
Yeah, this is just like a newer revelation though for myself. Just looking back, I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm like an ass man. I never thought I was. I am.
Yeah, we got Thaws in the chat. He's a tits man.
Yeah, maybe J-Lo wasn't wrong.
No, it's I don't know. It's something about it.
Yeah.
I mean, not saying that, tits aren't great.
Tits are fantastic.
They're
Love
amazing.
them. Love everything about them.
Loved them since birth.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yeah.
Can't
I
get
love
enough
the
of
slopes
tits.
and the plains. Love them both.
I mean, the grandfather clocks aren't really my favorite. Those are kind of.
The runny eggs on a doornail.
Runny
Is
eggs.
that-
Yep.
Those ones, yeah, like not my favorite.
Yeah.
That's descriptive. I like it.
Yeah.
My titties. are
If you can
sweet,
tuck,
buddy.
if you can tuck them
copy the
under your,
news.
if you can tuck them under your belt, nope, miss me with that shit.
Like
The
applesauce
deflated
for
ones are
government.
just skin. There's no mammary in there. It's just skin. Like
Yeah.
I just pictured the scene in Casper where he becomes like an egg and he like droops on the
Yeah, well,
That exactly.
boob.
Yeah, exactly. Or like fat boobs. Like if someone's fat, like huge, and they have
lay
big
down and
tits.
they
It's like,
pancake.
are those really big, or is it just because you're just fat all over?
Because
Like,
that boobs are just fat.
well, I know, but is it because you know what I mean? Like, is it just because you're fat? Like, would you have big boobs if you weren't fat?
Like boobs are a special kind of fat. Like
Exactly.
I mean, if you're just an orca, you're cheating.
Memories.
Childbearing hips, big hips.
Gina has massive hips.
I
And
have
this itty
big
bitty
hips.
tiny little waist. And she's literally an hourglass. It's weird.
It's weird.
Oh, I was trying to figure out how to get the sand out of you.
You turn her upside down and start over again.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, be the one.
Good to see you be the one.
I don't like a big ass. Needs to be in shape, not one of those diabetic pancake asses.
Not one of them club asses.
But I mean, see, that's
Hank
also
Hill?
that's also another thing too. If you're fat and you have a big ass, is it because you're fat or is it because you have a big ass? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
all those types of things to factor in, of course.
Basically, I'm just saying, be healthier.
Am I a sawed off Jessica Rabbit?
Basically, yes, you are. That is what you are. That's well done, Spuds. A sawed
There's a
off
difference
Jessica
between
Rabbit.
being thick and fat.
Yes, I think once you get to 4 C's, that's too much.
Or
Three C's is the max. Thick.
Thick.
Oh. I see.
We're
Yeah.
retards. I hope you noticed this by now.
Okay, Gina, honest question for the boys. What is the thing with titty fuck? You
I
don't really like
Everyone-
that, right? Do you guys like to titty fuck?
I don't. I
I
mean,
mean-
I'll put it on anything, just about. So
There's not.
listen, I
like,
put mine. I
haven't-
put mine in a hot dog bun. Okay, I'll put mine in many things.
I mean, I don't know. It's I'm not saying that it's not a
everybody
thing
can
that
see
I
what's
have.
going on. I guess.
done.
I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
because it's like if there's meat there to be able to like oh, I could put it in there, or I could like do
If you
this
were,
with it.
yeah,
And,
if
like,
you
that
were
would
just
probably feel
fold your
cool.
arm, I'll put it here if I need
Yeah.
to.
I think it's kind of like peekaboo though, because it's like gone and then.
Channel 2 would like a foot job. He's a foot job guy.
Huh.
No, I will
No,
say
feet are gross.
I know someone. I know someone who's given a few of those. Eh, Gina?
Feet are fucking gross.
I've been kicked too many times down there.
What if they were tiny feet?
No, feet are gross.
It's all about jizzle physics.
What if they were itty bitty tiny little feet?
Then I would be scared because they would be midget feet. So they would be feet and midget feet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, I'm scared of midgets, clowns and midgets. Nope.
I mean,
Especially
I'm
They have flat arches.
4'11". I'm
They have
close
flat
to a
foot.
midget, but I'm not a midget. Everything is in proportion.
I know. When you left, we had talked about this before, and I was like, "You're just over the line of me not being like the whole time we're doing the show."
I am short. When I first met Shawn the first time, when he picked me up from the airport, I walked up to the car. He was in the driver's seat at the airport. And I'm like, "It's this guy." And I'm like, looked at him. I was like, "Are you gonna help me?" And he like walks to the back of the car and he just kind of looks down at me and he goes, because I have the backpack on and the suitcase. He goes, "Huh." I was like, "Are you gonna help me?" He's like, "Huh. You are short."
I was gonna say that's
Told
like
you I was short.
that's like the nicest reaction that you could have gotten out of it. You know what I mean? He could have been like, "What the fuck?"
All right, but she's trying to do me dirty a little bit because she's not fully explaining the thing right. So
What do
she's
you
like,
mean? How am I not explaining? I'm not doing you dirty.
Because there she is, she's at the other end of the airport on the horizon, and she's really, really tiny. And I'm like, oh, she's really far away. This is going to take a few minutes for her to get to me. And then she steps up to me, and no, she's right here. She's just this big.
You thought it was just like forced perspective. You're
It wasn't. It is a perfectly reasonable answer.
No, definitely. Midgets are not on the top of my list of favorites.
So you wouldn't, what if she was a really pretty midget? You wouldn't,
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. The hands freak me out.
I don't have midget hands or any features.
Yeah, no.
I
was when I was drunk at a party one time, I did a fight one.
I was close to 5 feet. I just never made it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, when I was drunk at a party one time, I tried to fight one, and my friends had to hold me back and like, why are you trying to fight a midget? I'm like, I don't know, I'm fucking drunk and I hate him.
Oh my god.
That was almost a hate crime.
Oh yeah, exactly. But I mean, it would have been interesting.
Neebies, I have a little teeny tiny waist like you. She is 30, 34, 32, 38.
Like,
yeah.
Shawn, you look like you're very intently researching something. Are you researching?
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm hanging out.
Your calf.
So
no, I have a really good picture of her feet, and it's disappeared.
Stop looking at feet while we're doing a goddamn live stream. Jesus.
Yeah.
He's on Only Feet right now.
She has an Only Feet.
I do have a feet finders.
Everyone's just.
She literally has one.
I literally have one.
Oh, God. I share your face right now. Just I don't know.
Oh,
feet are fucking gross. I'm sorry, Peter.
Yeah,
not
a foot guy.
Nope.
There's an
third rail if I
emoji. You have an
Discord is so
emoji for
diabolical.
someone licking a foot. My goodness.
Even if they're like this.
No, they're fucking gross.
Like a silicone foot, so that's not a real foot. In the first
That's
place,
gross.
but
That's my foot.
Tiny little.
No, it's not.
Well, feet are gross.
No,
it doesn't believe your foot.
My son.
Foot.
That's your real foot. It looks like a silicone, like sex doll foot.
No, I have little feet.
All right. Well, I don't want to look at the bottom of your feet, please.
Come on, that's a freebie, Shawn.
It is a freebie.
Thank you, Gina. Tips in the mail.
I'll put it away.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Us too.
Yes, I'm pulling my pants back.
Hands.
Yeah, when Gina was here, she would always like do her stretches in the living room.
Ugh.
It was a good time.
You gotta stretch.
Very interesting.
It is important.
Stretching is important. You know, we're old. You gotta stretch.
Yeah.
Yes.
The third rail fight Discord is wild.
I can only imagine.
It's wild in here.
Well, if that's the case, you're gonna love Finn's new face swap.
Uh-oh. Is it?
We're gonna see it. Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
Is that Ron Jeremy?
I think that looks like Shawn Jeremy.
Look at his feet. Ew.
I met him one time.
Oh no
Did
way!
you really?
Did you?
Yes. I don't know whose question I'm saying yes to. I did really meet him. No, I met him in Hollywood. He is so fucking short.
Yes.
He is so short, but he had
How tall
very
is he now?
attractive women.
Is that why it
probably
looked bigger?
He's probably
Dead now, isn't he?
No, is he?
he's not dead.
No, he's not dead. He's just, I think, he's in prison or he's in jail.
No,
or
he went.
was
I thought
in
he went insane with fucking herpes or some shit, and then I thought he died.
No.
I need to look
Like
this
Mandela.
up.
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys look that up. My algorithm is already fucked.
I'm
Tom
looking it up.
Curry is not dead. He's not dead.
He's in prison.
Alive, but in poor health.
Okay. Yeah, my Grok my Grok
5,
doesn't
6.
like me so much. The things that we ask Grok on, like, probably my favorite was I asked Grok how far
God.
you could squirt cum
Herpesifilades.
out of a super soaker.
So it says here, due to his incurable neurocognitive decline, a judge declared him mentally incompetent to stand trial on multiple sexual assaults and rape charges in January 2023. And the criminal case against him was dismissed.
Yeah, he's too far gone.
Well,
Wow.
back to the question you asked, Rock. So, what answer did it give you?
50 to 60 feet, depending on the pretty
Viscosity.
much on the 50 to 60 feet, depending on the animal. And why we had to go to animal is because I was like, hey Grok, how far? I don't know how we got into it, but hey Grok, how far could you squirt cum out of a super soaker? And I think it was because we were talking about how it's a thickwood.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it now.
All right. So it's a thick liquid. It's a thickwood. How could you squirt it through? Anyways, the point is, I asked Grok that, and I asked it just like that. How far could you, if you could fill it up? How far could you do it? And then Grok was like, whoa. I don't know if I can answer that. There's a lot of ethical problems we need to unravel before we even begin to
Very
ask what
viscous.
the fuck is the matter with you? And I was like, okay, fine. What if it was a horse or an elephant? Because you somehow think I'm going around jerking off all of these people, and I'm just not. So what if I got it from one source, like a horse or an elephant? They got a lot of jizz, and then Grok was like, no.
This sounds like a bigger ethical issue.
Like,
Wait, how do you know that they have a lot of jizz?
He's like, you're just shifting the ethical problems, the ethical concerns. You're not sidestepping it. It's a whole new ethics problem. Like, what do you think you're doing? And then
have you played with Grok 4.0, the unhinged version?
She's mean.
It's ridiculous.
But there's an
too
unhinged
much.
setting, and it's fantastic.
It's too much. You can't.
He's on beyond a bunch of lists.
I think
if
all of
anything
us
ever
are.
happens to Shawn said the only thing I need to do is wipe his Grok history.
Right, my Grok, yeah. Because my porn is just butt stuff. I mean, that's not even embarrassing. Yeah. So then I basically had to yell at Grok. I'm like, this is a hypothetical fucking thing where we're doing on the show. Just fucking answer the goddamn question and spare me your woke bullshit. And so then it did. And then it did all the calculations and blah 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 blah. And then it was like, well, a horse was I mixed. I don't know. One of them was 50. One of them was 60 because one of them
Just pull the conversation up, man.
Was slightly thicker. So the point is 50, 60 feet. So
that's how far away these
God.
women need to be from me, huh?
So basically, the more you know.
Shawn's porn is small feet.
Again,
Men,
Cav,
hello,
you
Michael.
keep thinking that they're talking about you, and it
you're
makes
right.
me laugh every time.
How'd we get here? I don't know. Roy Roud, you sneaking in? What it do, Bill?
Every time throughout this whole show, it's been hilarious that whenever Shawn's name is mentioned, I immediately look at Cav and I see his brain processing like, oh, is that me? Oh, no, it's not me. Okay, no, it's not me.
Yeah, the entire time, I'm like, oh, I don't need
But he spells it correctly, so I mean,
Yeah, there is that, right? I have that going for me.
You
right?
spell it correctly.
Thanks. Well, my parents spelled it correctly. How about that? So I didn't even get to do that right.
The conversation always seems to devolve. When did it ever evolve?
Yeah, exactly. This was
never going to be an intellectual thing. This was destined to be this.
Literally written in the stars.
It went from streamer beef to docking to
Where's the beef?
How far can you come in a super soaker? I mean,
About the beef, and then to where's the beef?
Yeah.
You just need to rename this stream to beef.
Oh, so Shawn shall be designated
as Cav and E-Truck. What's that?
E-Truck? I don't know. I don't know about E-Truck.
Another night, is that a religious?
Oh, metric.
metric?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I mean, I guess.
Sure.
Where you're at. What's up?
Hello.
It's got to be because you're Canadian, why they would call you metric.
I get shit on a lot for being Canadian. I'm like, bro, it's pretty
You're so
reasonable.
nice.
No, they are. Listen, I come from Boston. We all know about Boston, right? I literally had a lady in Canada go, "You're from Boston?" And she stepped back from me. Like, she was like, everything I've seen and heard about you guys, that's a rough and tumble place, huh? And she backed up and I was like, bro, I'm 4'11". Like,
4'10".
I'm not. Shut up. I was like, everything's fine. But
wouldn't that mean you would have to be extra? Like, aren't you like the white guy in the group of like black guys? Like, you're the extra tough one because
like
you're
the small scorpions are the deadliest.
Like here, if somebody walks by you and they don't bump into you in the mean way, you're like, damn, do I smell like really? But up there, they literally, like, the first day I was there and I went to the store, people would walk behind you and they're like, oh, behind you, sorry. And I'm like, what are you sorry for? Like, you weren't even near me. And I think I heard sorry.
Not bumping into you.
Like, so nice. And then, like, we were getting ready to cross the street and, like, we weren't even at the crosswalk yet. Now, here you have to play Frogger. It doesn't matter where you are. Like, you're probably safer off a crosswalk than on one. And they stopped like 3 cars lengths ahead of, like,
talking
behind.
About the street. She's talking about the parking lot.
Parking lot, yeah.
Going into the store, right?
And they'll stop and they'll like wave you on, and then you'll stop and they'll be like, "It's okay, you don't have to run. Like, just go ahead, walk." And I'm like,
sometimes that kind of annoys me more when someone like stops when you're like, "No, you can get in front of me faster." Like,
no, they won't. They're like, "It's okay, take your time, go ahead." And I'm like, it took some time, and then I came back here, and as soon as I step off the plane, people are like bumping into me at Logan, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Well, you know, I run into that problem too, like what Ian was just describing, where people kind of like stop and like wait a little bit too long to where you get that awkward like pause there. Like a lot of times when I cross like the street, like here in PA, like when I'm crossing, it's just myself. Like, people are just like trying to hit me. Like, they tried, like, they almost like kind of like swerve a little bit towards you. Just to kind of like, oh, I almost got him that time. And like, then like other times when I'm like walking my kids back home and like trying to cross like the exact same street, all of a sudden now people are like sitting there and they're waiting. And like, yeah, I appreciate them sitting and waiting to let us get across the street safely. But at the same time, I'm like, this isn't real. I almost go to my daughter. I'm just like, this isn't real. Like, you got to realize that these cars want to hit you. Like, you just gotta like steer clear. Think that no one's ever paying attention. Their noses are in their phones the entire time. They're never gonna stop at the stop sign. Like, just be ready for that. So I try to like instill the fear of like, don't trust any other vehicles.
That's how I felt there. I mean, I come from Boston. We're massholes. It's literally termed in our birth papers, you know? So it was like, it took me a little while. And then like 3/4 of the way through, I think we went out one time and I walked behind someone. I was like, "Oh, behind you, sorry." And Shawn looked at me. He was like, and I was like,
that's like someone who moves to Texas and finally says y'all.
Like, I was like, "Oh, I did it, didn't I?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm so proud of you." But it's a different feeling, like it. And then like I said, to come back, I was like, "What? Damn, we are meeting here."
Yeah, that's how I feel every time I leave the Northeast. The minute I leave and I go to like somewhere else, I go to like Tennessee or Kentucky or like just and literally anywhere else in the
Northeast.
US. Yeah, and it's like, wow, everyone here is like a little more calm, a little more nicer. Like, oh yeah, let me get this for you. Let me do that for you. It's like, wow, everywhere else is just so much better than where I live.
I know.
Like, wow, everyone's.
I'm afraid for when Shawn comes to pick me up in June and he sees what it's like. He's gonna be like, "What in the world is this?"
Don't let him leave without getting a good lobster roll, though. At least, because
yes,
Boston has some of the best ones.
100%.
I don't even know what a lobster roll is, so I'm
Oh,
excited for
buddy,
that.
you're in for a real surprise.
It's lobster in a toasted
It's
hot
like
dog
it's
bun.
like lobster titty fucked a roll.
Yes.
It's so good. It's full of like lobster.
Bringing it back around.
Fantastic.
I'll call back.
It's lobster.
Shawn, you put me on the Truman Show. Everyone's just watching me now.
I mean,
you have cameras.
I don't. No, what? But this is the camera.
There was a lot of pauses there. Did you guys all catch that?
Yeah, that was kind of like
Wait,
the only thing that was missing from that was like the higher pitched answer.
No,
and the looking up and left.
The only camera that would have watched you sleep is actually turned off.
Okay, Epstein. Okay.
But for an additional $10.99 a month, we can turn that camera back on.
That camera is actually right here.
Oh, it finally came off the shelf.
It finally came off the shelf, not because I brought it down, but because my wife passive aggressively brought it down and then put it in my chair.
Someone said he turns into Jordan Peterson voice. Yeah, exactly.
And then I didn't realize how shitty our food was until I came back home.
What, they have better food in Canada? I don't know.
Yes. Like I have no gallbladder. When I got pregnant the third time, my gallbladder was like, fuck you, which I guess is a common thing. So when I eat certain things, I need to make sure I'm home or stay wherever I'm at, whatever.
Because of the pooping.
I didn't need to say it.
Much
yes,
pooping.
It's like IBS. So like here, I only allow the kids and stuff. We only eat out like McDonald's or anything like that once a month because it's trash. There, we ate out all the time. Their McDonald's is like our Applebee's or like a regular restaurant you go to for a meal. That's the quality of their fast food.
So you like
and I was like,
will you have the number one today, or can we interest you in a Happy Meal with a boy toy?
Yeah.
Penis? Wait, what?
Yeah, it was amazing. And then I came back and I was sick for like a week and a half when I came home.
Gina destroyed toilets over here.
Yeah. The food here is terrible.
Yeah, she was here for 3 weeks and I think she pooped 3 times.
That's not a good thing.
No, that's normal.
That's normal for me.
Oh, that's normal for you. Well, that's
Wait,
I was
wait.
gonna say that's not normal for
3
just
times
normal.
in 3 weeks.
It's like every 3 or 4 days I go.
Okay, well, all right. Well,
That's normal
So then it's like ginormous.
unless I like eat crap food here like McDonald's or Burger King.
let's all talk about our schedules. So, like, I'm like a daily kind of a man myself.
Yeah, at least a couple times a day.
I'm like 4 or 5 times a day.
couple?
Yeah, dude, we have 3 bathrooms in our house, and I try and nail all 3 of them in one day.
It's healthy to have at least one a day.
One a day.
Yeah, at least.
I'm
like
sorry,
5 a
Gina. We're
day.
not trying to make you feel bad about your pooping, but like,
No, I am.
No, I've
'cause that's
always,
weird.
always, since I was knee high to it. My mom I've always had issues. Like it's just how I am.
Is it like a psychological thing, or like
No.
is someone saying that it's like girls don't poop kind of thing? Like,
No,
you know what I mean?
I have a hard
No.
time pooping in new places, so I understand.
You fucking
maybe
shit
the
right from American
first time, we do poop and we do fart.
Uh-huh.
Well, mystery
Both.
Is there
solved.
another website for that? Or?
No other websites. But even the Canadians are too polite to fart in front of you
Only
too.
poops.
I'm not too polite.
He's
I will
over.
fart at any time.
Listen, this guy, okay, it's like my almost 3rd week there. It was like probably 4 or 5 nights before leaving. So, you get comfortable. You fucking live there for so long. And he was like, yeah, my stomach hurts because he ate stupid shit that I told him not to eat, but he didn't listen. And he's like, yeah, my stomach hurts. I'm like, just fucking fart. Just let it go. Like, you don't have to get up and walk anywhere. And he's like, no, that's like rude. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's fine. Just it's fine.
It's
So
being
I
weird.
like looked at him and I was on the other side of the couch and I just let one rip and he was like, I don't know whether to be disgusted or impressed. Like,
because it was guttural. There was like, and the way that I describe this thing is like back in, like you think back to 1996 when there was that one person who had that Chevy S10 Extreme with the subwoofers that was way too big for the little back seat in it, and brr, 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 and you're like, you're shaking the shit out of that thing, and it's like, yeah, isn't it great? Like, no, it's terrible. That came out of her asshole.
Wow.
Farts are always funny.
And he just like looked at me and was like, wow. And I was like, see, it's fine. And he was like, I still can't do it. It's not polite. And I was like, you fucking Canadians.
Nope,
like,
nope. Farts are always funny. It doesn't matter
fine.
at any point. Roy Rat, does anybody still light their farts on fire? No. But now that I'm thinking about it, that sounds fun.
Sober check, yeah. Your comment didn't show up in my StreamYard, but he says if God didn't want farts to be funny, he wouldn't have given it a sound.
He wouldn't have put the asshole there.
Yeah, it's great. There's so many different types.
But yeah, I'm listen, you gotta fart, just fucking fart, It's fine.
Listen.
Phone call outside.
Huh?
That's the way guys usually do it.
You feel attacked?
I feel attacked.
It's fine.
Yeah, just start farting, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna maliciously comply.
Yes.
No, you don't have to maliciously comply.
We are bad influences. If that's the only bad influence that we can inflict upon you is to fart freely, yeah.
She's just on the couch. Just hover over her.
I mean,
free or die.
Yeah,
I'm like, listen, Ian said I need to do this. It's for my health.
It's for science.
As I say to many people in my life, just blame me. It's fine. I don't care. They'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm farting as we chat. Yes, exactly. That is a glorious beard.
This is a safe place here, Shawn.
Yes, exactly. I mean, my wife would probably disagree that it's, a good idea to just let him fly free because she's like, what? Is there something fucking wrong with you? And I'm like, no, I'm just fucking farting. It's fun. And I wouldn't do it as much if you didn't give me that response. Like if you weren't like, oh my God, I would, because that's funny to me.
So Neeby says, okay, so now we get the feet guys in the chat and the fart guys in the chat, and you guys are getting a weird audience here.
Now, like there's a place that it ends.
Chris, knock it off because he will. Don't do that. A dare for Shawn is terrible.
Listen.
Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna shoot you in the nuts.
That's fine.
in the scrot.
It's fine. I'll put them on your chin. Yes, Chris, I will. I will do that, and she will rant and rave about it, and I'll do that for you.
Well,
I can
like
just
now?
see it now. You're gonna like walk by and just silently rip one and sit down and just wait for like
I'll
the
do it
face.
while you're on stream.
I think, you know what? I think the silent but deadlies are rude because there's no warning there.
I want the chat to hear it or something. I don't know. So
I don't know about that. You're very proper. You wouldn't do that.
You know what? I know, but maliciously compliance. There's a certain level of brat involved in that, and I think I can do it. So guys, when she comes here, I have a second half of my studio where there's her desk is 1 foot right there, and so her monitors are stacked, and her computer is over here. It's all over here, so we have all of this space to like look at each other, and that's why we have the Nerf guns, so we can shoot each other with Nerf guns, and so
Christopher,
when she's here, I will which will be Friday. I pick her up in America. I'll do that.
Yes.
Hopefully on stream.
Into a shart, dude. I hope you shart.
We've got burrito.
well, that would be funny considering he doesn't wear underwear.
I don't. Underpants
watch
are
the eyes,
prisons.
people. You'll know by the
Underpants are prisons.
Underpants are prisons.
Okay.
Or a protective layer for when you do shart.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing, but it's also funny.
So yeah,
I gotta go shower, guys.
You want to wear underwear is if you do have one of those that just kind of slips a little too wet.
If you trust it,
you can throw away the underwear and continue to wear your pants.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then go. Oh,
Just
water.
Just a word of advice to everyone: do not trust a fart when you're hungover the day after your birthday.
No.
Don't do that. It's bad.
I did that once fishing.
So you can just dip your asshole in the water.
My kids were like, "Where are we going?" I'm like, "Home."
Well, I mean, listen, it's not the fart that you're trusting. It's you're trusting your brain and your asshole to tell the difference.
The elasticity of your asshole is.
What up, B Money? What it do, boo?
If your asshole is still drunk, then yeah.
It doesn't react. Its reaction time is not great. It's like it has to clench.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely
Oh shit.
All I have to say is that I know there have been many times that my wife has walked past the door of the studio right now and just been like, the fuck are they talking about? I mean, she should be used to it by now, but because she can't hear anything that's going. You guys are in my ears, so she only hears anything that I say.
Yes, I echo through the entire house because I'm in the basement, but the floor is thin to the kitchen, so you can hear me on the whole first level.
Yeah.
Like they moved me over here. I was like, "Am I quieter?" They're like, "No, you're louder." Because now you're in the kitchen where there's no carpet and you echo. I'm 41. I get this.
Yep, I'm getting to that point. I'm turning 40 this next May. So
it all gets worse once you hit that number. Right?
Yeah, I know. I'm,
what do you mean? I am one of those women who are loud and proud. I'm 41 and I'm starting to the point where I don't care what people think. I can say what I want most of the time without feeling bad.
Yeah.
And then, if you like me, like me. If you don't, you do. I mean, I'm also on the internet now and people are fucking mean sometimes. Yeah, but
yes, people are mean, but not to you. Not really. Everyone is all like, "Oh my God, Gina, your tits are so great. I'd love to hump you." I mean, I'm sure that gets boring after a while. Of course it does. But I mean, really, like who is looking at this?
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
And thinking, no, thank you.
Oh, Gina, what an asshole!
Yeah,
boobs. Ew.
You still get mean people.
You are the thing that's on the top of everyone's Christmas list.
No.
Really? Do you know how many times people go, "Oh, Shawn, I need to get a Gina." Can't have mine.
Listen.
I needed to break.
I love you too, Chris. Thank you. 14, eh? So if I say boobs, you would giggle.
I can report you.
I swear Channel 2 sometimes forgets that he's not just a part of the chat.
Yeah, I do. Well, yeah.
He's like, "Oh, fuck, my face is right here. Shit." Damn it. I say a thing.
No, you remember I always had that problem like with people who can't hear us. I'll talk to them live. And I already know they can't hear me, but I'll still carry a conversation on with them.
Okay, last night at the end of the show, we when we raided into your show at the end in the backstage, me and Channel 2 were talking about something, and we were both watching your show separately on our own screens. And so I was typing in the chat because I'm not as retarded, and I know that you can't hear what I'm saying. And Channel 2 was just reacting audibly. He wasn't typing into the chat. I was like, "They can't hear you, dickhead!" Like, what the fuck?
I forgot what he even said. I was like, "No, bro, don't do that." And I was like, "Wait a minute."
Really interactive with the show there. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm retarded.
Gina's right below my flat earth on my Christmas list.
Fatwa.
Be Strewy. What it do, baby boo?
There's no flat earth. What are we talking about here?
That's a fatwa on this channel.
There's no flat earth.
Yes, there is.
See, that's why it's a fatwa.
Noro's gonna yell at me if he's in here.
I have decreed this isn't a topic that we talk about because Shawn and Gina yell at each other a lot about it.
Well, during Thanksgiving, my
there he is.
I told I told
Nero, I almost called you the other night when I was at Sean's house. He was in the kitchen and he started. I was like, I'm gonna call Nero right now.
Well, I talked about this last night with Channel 2, but during Thanksgiving, my little brother's wife's mom. So it's technically my in-law, but like not. It's a weird. Anyways, but we were all talking about conspiracy theories or whatever, and one of the ones that she said is that Charlie Kirk isn't dead, and I was like, okay. And then I was like, that's retarded. Like, that's about as retarded as like saying that the earth is flat. And she goes, well, I believe the earth is flat. And I was like, fuck, I just called my fucking in-law retarded in my mom's kitchen.
I believe both of those things. I am so black-pilled, it's insane.
But I had like many drinks.
Pilled, that's aluminium pilled, for God's sake.
Aluminum, dumbass.
I mean, technically it is spelled aluminium, but you say aluminum. I mean, both can be right at the same time.
Because then he's going to tell you that it's a zebra and it's the letter Z.
It is a zebra.
No, it's a zebra because you say Z and
no, they don't in Canada. They say Z.
It's a Z.
Well, you know.
Well, there's no D.
Well, Canada's kind of like America's dunce cap.
No, okay, all right. We say zebra.
Nether, I love you. Hold on, Nether.
It's a zebra, but the letter itself is called Z.
No,
Nether,
it's
I
Z.
love you.
Z.
Drive
It's
safe.
W.
Stay
It's
warm.
W, but you don't pronounce W world when you say the word world.
Thank you.
It's Z, right? So I always ham it up. ZZ top, a Z28, things like that. I really ham it up for the Americans. You guys.
Okay. So
because
you know
really
that
love
it's so you know it's zebra, but you're just being a twat. Okay. All right. Well, then that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean a TW watt.
But it is a Z28 though. But point is,
Feel better,
I have
Nether.
something for that. Hold on.
Wrong.
but the point is, listen. Sometimes conspiracy theories are totally legit. Sometimes
They are
they're not.
fun.
Good night, GBs. We love you.
Later.
Good night, Carolyn. Thanks for being here.
No, no. Conspiracy theories are at least fun.
Sometimes,
but for the not everything is a fucking conspiracy. That's
what Sean says to me all the time.
Not everything can be a conspiracy.
Like one of the ones that got brought up during that conversation or whatever, which was even funnier because I told you about how my mom and my stepdad are and like cussing and like so I say dirty jokes and like so it made it even funnier because this was being talked about in my mother's kitchen, and so the word penis was being used because we were talking about how much if Michelle Obama has a penis.
Oh,
so
Mohap.
Yes, Mohap. There we go. So the word penis or dong was said multiple times in my mom's kitchen. So that made me laugh. But like my thing with that is it's funny to say, but I'm like maybe like 60-40 on believing it. You know what I mean? Like I don't believe it fully, but it's just at least fun to say. It's funny.
The Hollow Earth.
We know Obama's gay though. That's enough.
What'd you say, Channel 2?
We know Obama's gay, so that's close enough, right?
Well, yeah, exactly. So I mean, he for sure likes to get pegged. So I mean, it could happen.
Well, I mean, and okay, so, all right, so there's no real evidence for the flat Earth, but
except for the Ellen video where the dong is going back and forth.
There is evidence that Obama's gay and Michelle Obama has a penis, right?
I mean, I've seen enough things like over the years since that's been a theory where I'm like, could be.
Well, who was that guy? I don't know, he was like a little gremlin of
talk.
And he was like he was like, oh yeah, I got into this limo as a Barack Obama. I did cocaine and sucked his dick. I was just like, what the fuck? That's real. He's like, yeah, it's a thing. It happened. So what?
Big Mike
or Joan Rivers being like, yeah, she's a tranny, doesn't matter. And then then she died.
Yeah, I mean, real quickly after that, and then I mean, there's the Ellen video where the dong is just flapping back and forth in the pants. You know,
that was not a tight tuck.
No, that was they forgot.
That wasn't even a tuck.
That's why you get sheath.
It should or Shinesty. Shinesty's great.
They need to buy those underwear you get on Amazon that has the moose knuckle built in.
Or where you just put it through the little hole.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, mostly it's funny. Like, is there evidence to where it can push me past like 60% believing it, 60-40? Not conclusively, but it's still funny to talk about and funny to say. Cav, you said something just now about another conspiracy with the hollow earth thing or whatever.
No, not hollow earth, hollow moon. I actually find the hollow moon one pretty fascinating.
It is.
Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hollow moon one is pretty interesting because there's actually a lot of science that kind of backs up like why the theories are it could be hollow, like the distance and the size of the moon and how it stays perfectly like distance from the earth, doesn't get pulled into like our gravitational pull, like, and like there's like weird stuff with that, and like the theories of it, of like why the craters are all like symmetrical in depth, like something, if things were hitting it, like it must be hard at the bottom, because like, if something was to hit, like, it would create like a actual crater, like a hole, like a different depths depending on how large or how fast like the item, like the object was flying into it. But like the fact that all the craters are like different sizes but they're all the same depth leads you to believe that like it could be like a hard surface underneath like all like the moon dust or whatever. I was like, I don't know, it's interesting. I don't know if I believe like all of it, but like I don't know not to believe it either. Like it's
the end of your statement is great. It's interesting, but I don't know about if I believe it. Okay, cool. At least you're saved enough. Yeah, like, because it is interesting.
It's worth questioning it. It's worth questioning it because it's like, oh shit, like there's a lot of weird shit about that. And I think that's what we need to just kind of recognize, that it's weird anomalies. It's like, well, why is that? Is there any kind of like science that could like back it up as to why it would be like that? If not, like that's fucking weird. I don't know.
I mean, it to me, it's like as kooky as like the Agartha stuff, like how there's like it's hollow weird. Earth, like there's like that's where like Sasquatch comes from, and like that's where I'm like, okay.
Ice wall.
I like watching all those.
It's
I
fun.
like watching all the ghost videos. They're great. They're creepy. I don't believe in any of them. But
yeah, I believe in ghosts for sure. I think
too. But I mean, most of what you watch on the internet is come on.
Exactly.
Cav.
It's all scary. It's scary music. It's scary music. Like that's the big buildup. If you take away the scary music, any of those like videos like ghost caught on tape, it's like they're not scary at all. There's nothing weird about it. It's just like some like dust particles floating around, and then but like if you add the suspenseful music,
and the fact that it's on at 2:30 in the morning, and you're like, oh my god, that's totally a ghost I just saw.
Why isn't this on mainstream news? Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's clear evidence. They used a Ouija board and everything. It's true.
Yeah, but the whole conversation that was going on during Thanksgiving, I was just like, dude, like y'all are so far down the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories. Like, and this is someone who like I used to like love like listening to Alex Jones all the time. I used to fucking like fall asleep to like having him in my ear. Like Alex Jones is, because I was just used to it. But it's like, so conspiracy theories are fun, but not all of them are true.
No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like some of them sometimes.
Yeah,
and I mean we have a very long list of ones that have been confirmed, and so I mean if these have been confirmed, I mean just imagine the things that that will be confirmed in the future. Things like flat Earth are just not one of them.
I think it's like the things that involve like the military and the government, like the MK Ultra and like all the all the experiments and all the stuff that they've done. Those all seem more plausible than
MK Ultra is one of the confirmed ones.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like even before they were confirmed, those something like that. But like Agartha or flat Earth or like any of this stuff, it's just like, all right. Like
they had MK Ultra had a sister program called Operation Midnight Climax.
Nice.
And it was kind of weird. So what they would do is that they would kind of they would get hookers to drug men with whatever acid
LSD
or whatever, and basically try to fuck details out of them. and there was like this really weird CIA guy or whatever behind like a window, basically sitting there in a chair with his fucking
What's his name?
bourbon or whatever like that, watching it. And because I'm like, wait a minute, you don't need the guy to be high on acid to fuck details out of him or mind control him.
Just give him some bourbon.
Yeah, so they're like trying to like fuck the guy into doing crime, and it's like
the federal government would never influence a group, influence one guy in a group of all federal agents to do something. That never happens.
Yeah.
Gretchen Whitmer.
I was actually just gonna say that's the one where the agent,
he's just a fucking, he's just a dumbass. He's just a dumbass, and it's like 8 dudes and 7 of them are federal agents, and they're like, oh no, this group of people went after her. You're like, no, it was a bunch of feds that convinced a retard to go through this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we had Radix Verum, Christina. Oh, I'm forgetting her last name. And she's a filmmaker doing the film on that, the documentary.
Yeah,
on that, and it is crazy when you get into some of the details of how insane, how like against the odds were like these guys were.
Yeah,
it was all police.
Yeah.
That and the guys didn't even want to do it. They're like, yeah, that kind of sounds gay. I don't really want to do that. Like, no, you should totally do it. Here's the money. Go do it now. And they're like, I mean, I guess, like, whatever. And it was just like,
I mean, it's kind of like the Ruby Ridge stuff, like what they did with the guy at Ruby Ridge. They influenced him to like sell the sawed-off shotguns or weapons that he wasn't supposed to, which got him involved in. So then he would be an informant on the white supremacy, the Aryan, nation or whatever those around him, and then it started this whole fucking thing. Like, it's like there's so many of those cases where like the criminals are actually just like regular people that just got influenced by a Fed,
Yeah, it's pure entrapment.
Yeah,
like pure. I think there was like FBI got some Muslim kids on terrorist charges, and they were. Apparently, if I remember it right, they were just normal kids. They just happened to be Muslim kids, and the FBI basically entrapped them into, I don't know, saying jihadist stuff.
Yeah,
and then they're like, "Yeah, we got them." I'm like, "You made them. Like, what are you doing?"
I have an opinion on jihad stuff, and my opinion is that it would probably eventually work out that way, but the feds probably just sped it up a little bit.
Yes. Your opinion is valid. It likely would have gone that way.
Exactly. They were just like, let's not wait 10 years for them to blow something up, and then we go, let's just get them now. Which isn't right. But, wait, cops coercing people into committing crimes? I mean, pretty much, yeah. Or it's like that. Or it's like that. That DoorDash chick that said she was sexually assaulted by the guy who just whacked it and passed out drunk in his house, and then she's like, "I got sexually assaulted." It's like, nah, bitch, you opened the fucking door and showed his dick all over the fucking internet. Like, you hinted him. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, so, the playing the victim thing was that was a ridiculous story for that.
Literally screaming with the big crazy eyes, "I'm the victim." Nah, bitch, you ain't.
So here at Third Railify, if you guys know, it is almost 12:30 Eastern Standard Time here. We do go to the wheels fall off, but we do not hold our guests hostages. You need to leave for any reason, just let us know. I will hold you hostage if you ask nicely. Handcuffs may come included in that. But if you need to fuck off, just say, "Hey, I gotta go." Blast your channel. Tell boys and girls where they can find you. And then we'll have you back.
You know what? I'm glad you said that, because it's probably about the time, because my wife goes to bed around now, and our master bedroom is directly over that wall, so I can't really scream and laugh and be loud at this point.
Not in that household.
it's like
Me too.
like Gina was in my head as I look. I'm like, oh, we're two and a quarter hours almost.
It's just because we're having so much fun, Shawn.
Exactly.
I know, and then I was like, I don't know if I told them that we go until the wheels fall off and they're free to leave at any time, and then all of a sudden she's like, boom, like
you guys are on the same wavelength or something.
It's amazing.
It's like we've known each other our whole lives. It's weird.
I just assumed it was because
Fun fact.
I just thought it was because I was on my period.
That too. Shawn and I are only like 2 hours apart.
I'm glad I have these. These are Gina's, by the way.
I like to put tampons in my butthole.
Thank you for that.
Always radiant with flex foam. Why do you keep taking that down? It's funny. Okay. Anyways, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's
Yeah, okay. So, well, either way, I actually do have to go because you know I have one of those like job things in the morning.
Oh, you're one of those.
Oh, you have a real job.
Yeah, I have to provide for my
That
family.
means you get.
Unfortunately, podcasting isn't checking the box just quite yet. But I mean, like, there's always a hope and a dream, you know. Of course, you know. So you have to be in it to win it. That's what Ian and I do in Channel 2 as well. Don't forget about him down there as well.
Yeah.
The three of us from the Whiskey Capitalist, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Come and follow us on X, join our Discord. You can actually send us funnies as well in the Discord, and we will incorporate those into the palate cleansers at the end of the show, which is just fun. It's good times. You're actually contributing to the show then. Look at that. See? And look at we even have the channel pulled up there, ready to go. Look at that.
Yep.
Very nice.
Nails.
a lot of fun. We're getting a bunch of guests on for the last couple of weeks here of the year, and then we're already getting scheduled for next year too. So, and I think you guys are going to be on, right?
Hope so. Look at Lindy Riggs, so handsome.
He is.
We do have a show. What is our schedule coming up? Yeah, go ahead. We have lots of folks wanting to play. It's fun.
Oh, there I am right there. Oh, goodness.
You need a new picture, bro.
I know. Listen, I don't photograph well, okay?
Shut up.
Yeah, we need the one with the hot dog. That's the perfect.
Ooh, that is a good one.
It's so good.
Right?
Oh, there's the one with MSK. Fuck that guy. Anyways. Now that's what you call a callback.
Yeah, you brought it full circle. I like that. There you go.
There we go.
Well, yeah. Again, thank you, Shawn and Gina, for having us on. Yeah, appreciate it. This has been great.
Don't be strangers. If you guys are in the chat and the panel is not too full, just send me a message and be like, "Bitch, send me a link," and I'll send you a link.
Yeah.
You don't even need to be nice about it. Just say, "Put me in."
Sweet.
Yeah, some of our people go, "Put me in, coach," and we're like, "You're in."
Nice.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, this was a lot of fun for sure.
Amazing.
But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too. Yeah, I think all of our links, a bunch of them are getting shared in the chat right now. Are the links in the description of the video too?
Yeah, but for some reason, my dumbass couldn't get the links to Linktify. If that makes sense to you guys.
Oh, okay.
It makes sense.
I
see them there. They're there.
But they're there.
They're there, and they will be corrected.
Here,
Yeah.
you know what? Or I'll just put them as a comment.
Perfect.
In the
Put it
bottom,
in.
so we can do all that. Put
Yes.
pause.
Like all the way in.
All the way in.
But yeah, I'll put all those as a comment underneath the stream, so you guys can get a hold of us and yeah, anyone that wants to be a guest on the show or anything like that, or just hit us up. We're always down to talk with everyone and join the Discord, which is probably the easiest way to get a hold of all of us. Yeah, like Shawn was saying, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. We do an after party after every show on Discord. We are going to be starting up our Tuesday shows in the beginning of the year. Whiskey Cap Watches, which is basically just Mystery Science Theater with Retards, where we just
love that.
We just watch a documentary or a content creator spotlight or something like that, and so it's less like regimented topics and this and that. Is just kind of us, bullshitting around. But we're gonna be doing that again. Shawn and I used to do that for a while, but after he left, it was just bringing it back. It just hasn't worked out. But we're gonna be doing that. It's gonna be me and Channel 2. Shawn's gonna jump in every once in a while. Yep. We'll have other guests and stuff too come on, and so that'll be a lot of fun. And then I think that's it. I don't know. We have merch. We have our merch site if you want to go check that out. I think it's Whiskey Capitalist. Was it whiskeycapitalist-shop.fourthwall.com. We got a bunch of cool stuff on there. We have a hat that says "This is my whiskey cap." We got koozies. We got shirts. We got all the cool stuff. But yeah, I think we have the real Tomby on tomorrow night, so that'll be fun. And we got a couple of
great.
Yeah, Tomby's awesome. We're gonna have the Two Guys One Coup podcast guys on Monday, and then I believe we're gonna have the I Came with Fire guys on the 17th on our last day before we take our break. So
that'll be fun. Yeah,
a lot of fun. We haven't had them on in a minute, so it's gonna be fun to kind of catch up with those guys. But yeah, I think that's it. That's it for me.
Tommy made a song about me.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fun. I'll have to ask him about that.
Do you have that handy at this second?
I do.
Long?
I just pause. I just put the comment in there with all the links, so you guys should be able to.
Awesome.
And they're not clickable.
That's what I'm saying. I tried. Trust me.
That's really weird.
Everything.
I don't.
And then I was like, I look like an idiot, but it's not me.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't you. But I mean, you guys can at least go in there and highlight and or copy and paste or whatever.
Yeah,
or something.
I mean, everyone's just so privileged. You don't have to copy and paste anything. You just click a link and it works. It's just the extra work,
right?
I know.
But yeah, I think that'll do it. I mean, if you like metal music, I have a band. You can check that out.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's called Hero and Me.
You have groupies?
It's literally just channel 2. I did all the instrumentation. I have a buddy who did the vocals and recorded and mixed and mastered and did all that here in house. And it's like has like a theme to it and like a whole it's like a storyline basically. So it's like superheroes kind of. That's where the story is and all the lyrics and everything. And this is the first album we just put out. So
that's awesome.
I can vouch for you. And it's actually, I had to push him to, hey, dude, get your shit back out there. What are you doing? Because I liked it. It's good music.
That's cool.
You made it good.
No, promote. Plug your shit here. That's what we do.
Oh, we do.
And Shawn did some voice acting on it on a couple of the tracks. Because like I said, it's a storyline. So I wanted to put like little theatrical or like stuff in there. And so in the first track and then the 5th track, Shawn put his voiceover on there, so it's kind of fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah,
drop it.
I will. Yeah, I'll put the link right here in the chat. You want to check that out? It's called Hero and Me. So there you go. But yeah, channel 2. That's you. If you want to talk about what you do.
Nothing but pretty much joining the show, bro.
It's like, nah.
I've got nothing.
No, like I said, I'm just on Whiskey Cap every Monday. Then, obviously when it permits, I fill in where I can. Shawn, if you ever can't do it, I make it in if I can. So,
That's
and
right.
then just on X, and then CH2 Action News on any platform available.
Bulldozer has rated the stream.
Awesome.
Thanks, Billy. We love you. We appreciate you.
One thing we do collectively want to say is we want to say what's up to Leslie, because she is the best mod ever. She helps us out with everything, and she is basically the driver of our short bus. Like she she corrals us all together, kind of keeps us on track, and helps us out with promo and with networking and with getting guests and stuff. She's been really great about that. So just always want to shout her out, and she's awesome. So
Leslie's amazing. I love her.
Well done, Leslie.
Yep.
Love her to death.
But yeah,
hey, Dominion.
That's
Dominion. What do you mean it's scary in here? We're a perfectly fine channel.
We're a bit scary.
Very little inappropriate stuff has been said tonight. I mean,
I don't know.
Well, there was this one time I
and each other
and stuff. Oh God! Oh God!
It's my favorite button.
Hands.
It's not going anywhere.
My
hands were on my pigtails the whole time.
I love that more than I love this one, and I love this one.
Oh God!
Look at me! I'm Hitler.
Oh damn it!
In the back of this bus, this one time.
The back of the bus. Oh, guys, there's a story about Gina.
No, they need to go. It's fine. They need to all go to sleep. They have job in the morning.
Gina told
it's okay.
That somehow she got the name Finger Lickin' Good.
Well, the colonel must be so proud of you.
I need to leave, but I also do want to hear this story because it sounds hilarious.
No, it's okay. You can go. It's fine.
Oh, the cliffhanger, but yeah, something about the colonel backseat. I don't know. There was a leg involved.
And back in the school bus.
Was it extra crispy?
But yes,
it wasn't a school bus. It was the work van.
Seasons.
The back of the work van that she was going to her job and at school and boys would sit beside her and
not boys. God,
boys would clean their fingers and whatnot.
Oh my God.
Anyways, finger licking good. Like,
oh God.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, when I was younger and the first time that anything, that I went to, what would that be? Third base? That'd be third base.
That
little diddle the skittle.
First, second, yeah, that's third.
Yeah, when I was in 7th grade, the first time I did that was in a movie theater, and the girl that I did it with was an 8th grader, so I felt like, ooh, I'm like dating an older woman, whatever. And then
nice,
I was eating sweet tarts, so there was.
Were you like, why do these taste funny?
No, there was sweet tart dust on my fingers. So then, as a man, you smell everything. And so I was like, oh, smells like sweet tarts. And then the next time it happened, I smelled it. I was like, that doesn't smell like sweet tarts. And I was like, what is wrong with your pussy? and then I told my friends that, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, it doesn't smell like sweet tarts. And I was like, oh,
barbecue sauce all over him. I was like, oh, it smells like barbecue.
This is a fucking tasty masterpiece.
Still, Davey says it was actually the Chinese delivery guy, and he called her Finger Rickin' Gerd.
Fuck you, Davey. Davey, check your X page, or your X DMs.
Yeah.
I saw your gift. That is not a gift.
But yeah, I think I will end on that one.
And no, Ian was not the guy in the back of my work van.
No.
Although sweet tarts aren't a bad name.
Yep.
Well, Gina, Shawn,
and each other.
Thank you.
Thank you for
putting up with
our disaster. That's not a disaster, only because you guys. What I say is, it's going to be fire, whether or not it's in a dumpster, as remains to be seen. But you guys were fantastic.
This was so much fun. Would love to do it again whenever you guys will have us.
How about next week?
I mean,
all right.
We do have speaking of their little crew, sometime between now and the 17th, because Tim also takes those 2 weeks off. We will have Lindy, Riggs, Schleppy, and Tim on.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out, and if it's not all three of us at one time, pause, then you guys can, we'll singularly or a couple of us or whatever, just ask us whenever. We'll probably be able to jump on or figure something out.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. Yeah, and then if you guys want to watch on the 12th, we're having Big Red One, Tomby, and
oh, cool,
Chris over here on.
Sweet, awesome, yeah, and we'll talk too about getting you guys on our show and getting that scheduled. I don't think we got a confirmed date or anything yet, but it'll probably be after the first.
Perfect.
The year, be perfect.
All right, I love you guys. Thanks for being here.
Take care. Thank you.
Love you.
Peace.
Bye.
I'm leaving. I promise.
No, you're not. You needed to see the balls.
You're here now.
Those are my balls.
God.
Those are my balls. I hope you
on
enjoyed
that
them. I hope you enjoyed the balls, all of it.
Them balls.
I mean, what's
can you find the button, Ian?
friends?
Ian, do you need help finding the button?
No, I have it, but I just got scared because someone joined in. I was like, oh, is someone else not leaving? I don't know.
Yeah, the balls are here.
It was an experience. I will say that. That'll be. All right, later, guys.
Bye.
The balls.
Fine gentleman named Jesus.
Jesus has entered the chat. Are you gonna read that? Because I fucked up the last one.
Now, with each day, the excitement grows. The anticipation of what I did, anticipation, what did I get? Who knows? The day's restless night, very little sleep. Damn time, slowly it creeps. The clock with long hands, a lonely heart stands. That was a fucking tongue twister, man. You wrote that. In no way a normal person would speak it. I mean, you're good at poetry, but Jesus Christ.
He just left.
No, but he was on tonight. I was in his chat.
Yeah.
He was what in the butt?
Huh?
Yeah,
we were all playing.
Yeah, what in the butt?
That was Mama J.
That was
so
hilarious.
Great. That was so great.
Sean would have liked it.
Would have liked what?
New song? Should we play? Did you stay for Slut or just Can Be Gay too?
No, I didn't hear Slut.
Oh,
who's the slut?
Oh, you gonna find out who the slut is.
Uh-oh.
You're in trouble.
I'm not the slut.
But then we can play Gina's Got the Mistas after.
What are these games?
It's not a game.
And are any of them by Hasbro?
Oh, that's bright. Come on, Davey. Are you going to pull yours up first or me?
Pulling it up. I'm pulling it out. Yeah.
I love you, Brooke.
So, I wanted to fast forward it, and instead of the 14 minutes of did you read the next one I sent Gina and Sean? You fired.
Yeah, you have to read the next one he sends because we're fired.
Sean, this is going to be stuck in your head for the next couple of days.
No, don't give me an earworm.
Oh, it's an earworm, is it?
Don't give me an earworm.
Is it like pussy don't squirt? The legs don't work, but the pussy still squirt?
Yeah.
Is this? No, she's standing. It's not the same girl.
Oh, no.
I know that you're unhappy. You're a light stuck in a shadow. Busy being too damn aggro. Do you really care if they all know? There's so much.
This is real life.
So gay.
There's no shame in who you wanna
Is that Space Jam?
Yeah.
That's some thrift store shit right there.
Wait a minute. Wait for the hook.
And go live in ecstasy. These conversations with feelings you don't.
I feel upset.
This isolation is. Let me explain this to you. Niggas can be gay too.
Oh, God.
Whether you're kissing or you're touching, the right or lust, I know you covered. Niggas can be gay too. There ain't nothing you need to hide. Your games won't really survive.
Oh my God.
Niggas can be gay too.
I hope you've clipped that. Niggers can be gay too on your soundboard.
Not yet.
Niggas can be gay too.
Hold on.
That's the one. That's the one. And when I do Lurking Catfishes Kanye.
I gotta get it. It didn't work.
Yeah.
But
if you say
the other one.
Oh God.
Yeah. The other one. I don't know if you want to keep your eyes open for it.
Oh God.
It gets
I'm
worse.
upset. I'm upset already.
It's so catchy though.
It's so catchy though.
you took a look into my dirty
Hey, Chops.
mind and let me know what you dirty find. Positions and crazy faces, messy sheets and pure love making.
Oh my God.
Briefs hanging on the door.
What in the fuck, Davey?
For me, it's new. I only do this for you. I'm a slut for real.
I'm not gonna let it go any further because it gets
Hey.
worse.
God damn, David. I am displeased. I am unsatisfied, sir.
You want me to continue it so you can satisfy yourself?
You may as
No.
well just a moment longer.
Yeah, so we brought that to Mama J, and yeah, it was great.
Oh, Mama J.
By the way, Mama J is she's a very reserved woman.
Who's Mama J?
Mama J was our Gina. We had so when we started Business Party, it was me and Biz for a little while, and then Biz was doing another
She's
show
fucking
called,
hilarious.
called Two
How
Jacks
do you
and a
know
Scotch.
Mama J?
I watched her today.
She's
Where,
the one I've been
Business
wanting.
Party?
Yeah.
I've been wanting to get
on.
her on here, but there's a long story, and I'll explain it to you some other time, some other space. But she went away for a little while. I found the clips won't play. You could download it will work. So me and Biz were doing Business Party. Biz and Mama J were doing 2 Jacks and 1 Scotch with another person. And I asked Mama J to join us on Business Party. So she joined us about a year and a half, and then she started something with someone else, and she kind of drifted away from us, and she was doing that. She got sick and tired of that, and then now she's back. So yeah, she's gone for about a year.
That's a little hiatus.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
But
Okay.
it was like she didn't even take any time away though. She was fucking hilarious. She was like snappity snap snap. I was like, oh, I like this one.
Yeah.
I like her.
Yeah. We were heartbroken. Biz really wasn't the same when she left. You know, we kind of stopped doing it for a while, for a couple months, and then go
Could
back.
you imagine
and
if
forth.
I left?
No. No, that's why he's asking you to move to Canada. It's like a fucking snowbird.
Listen, I can tell you exactly what would happen if you left. The show would carry on exactly the way it was without you, and the quality would drop 700%. Most of the chat would leave, and the guests wouldn't want to be here.
And then he'd shave his head because that's what irrational people do, and then he'd lose the rest of his audience.
Don't do that.
I would shave my head and my beard because I would have nobody to tell me not to do it.
Oh no, that sounds like terrible blackmail. Note to self.
Yeah.
You ready to hear about Gina's Mista?
Yeah.
Gina can be
Well,
gay.
down in the chat on a Saturday night, there's a tiny little lass that keeps the room just right. She ain't tall, no sir, she's fun size fame. And when her humidifier starts, oh boy, it's rain. Cause she taps that button, lets the vapor fly. Looks at chat saying stay hydrated, guy. And every rumbling viewer from here to Maine knows Gina keeps it moist like a Boston rain. Oh, just Gina's got the mister. She's a squirter, not a sister. Keeping all the folks from getting dry tonight. She's a streamer, she's a riot. Chat gets loud, she don't deny it. She just sprays that humid air till we're feeling right. Now she's 5 foot nothing, but she stands real proud.
That's bullshit.
Call her short and you hear it clear across the crowd. She'll laugh, hit the button, take a sip of tea. Say you better moisturize, don't be crusty on me. Her chat goes wild when the vapor pops. It's raining in the studio, nobody stops. And the whole dang stream sings loud and clear. Gina, keep it misty, we need moisture here. Oh, just Gina's got the mister. She's a squirter, not a sister. Filling all the dry old hearts with pure delight. She's the queen of moist ambition. Humidifier on
That's right, Schlippy.
in dusty rumble nights in a Boston bride. Oh, cowboy hat, Red Sox shirt. Press that button, poof, water in the dirt. She ain't shy, she ain't scared. She's the moisture marshal, fully prepared. Yeah, just Gina's got the mister. Humidity resistor, keeping country Boston vibes flowing all night long. She's the short stack, storm creator, moisture generator, and we love her, cause Gina brings the weather to the song.
Yeah, that's about you squirting.
Yeah. Obvious.
Oh my goodness. It's all about you squirting pee across the room.
It's not pee.
pee.
It's mostly pee.
Short stack is coat for fat ass. Oh, that yeah. That's been played on a few channels. Yeah. Katie played it today. Big
He's
Red
put it-
One has
he-
played it a few
They
times.
put it in their Spotify playlists for their streams.
Big Red One said he's gonna send it to Yankee so Yankee can play it on beer, bourbon and beer. It's made its rounds around the Rumble verse.
Much like the person the song is made after.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Davey, don't you
Davey.
make a Davey. Davey.
No, no, fuck you. Hold on. Time out. Here, time out. Shawn was talking about you guys before being mentally like on one. I was in my head formulating a nice way to say it, and Shawn Canadianed it up. Okay? I was in my head trying to be nice about it in a roundabout way, and Shawn went, "I got this, buddy. Don't worry."
Oh goodness.
No, Gina's not passed around the Rumble verse. That's not a thing.
literally.
Gina, listen, the way
She's in chats though.
If Gina was in chats, the way she had sex, could you imagine? She's on top. Hold on, I gotta answer Schleppy back. Give me a second. Hold on, Davies. Amanda's texting. Hold on. Can you just hurry up?
Just wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
He's like, you're talking on the. Are you texting while we're doing this? She's like, don't get bogged down by it. Let's not get bogged down by
Don't
that.
get bogged down. I'm booking a 12 o'clock show.
Oh my goodness.
And he's just slapping away.
Oh, speaking of Schleppy, Schleppy is waiting for your opportunity.
Schleppy's coming on, isn't he?
Schleppy is.
There's your opportunity.
Schleppy, Lindy, and Tim.
Yeah, that's your opportunity, bud.
I'm hoping for the 16th. I have to run it by Tim. Yep.
I think
See, now I'm bringing people to me instead of running around Rumble. The Thursday's no longer my whore night.
Every night now is your whore night, apparently.
I forget who it was. I was in chat the other day and they were like, wait, didn't I just see you over in Grimm's chat? Wait, how are you over in Casey's chat now? Wait a second. And I'm like, you're in the same place as I am. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
well, I mean, if Neural can do it, and he does it pretty substantially with his 10,000
and changing the names.
Yeah. Neuro's amazing. Neuro's like,
All of a sudden, I get a message from Neuro in the chat. Hey, look who's here. Look up. And it's Davy's balls.
your balls have been everywhere.
Yeah, your balls are getting famous, eh?
No
Isn't that-
shit.
That's so weird, isn't it?
I have to shave my name into my balls so everybody knows who it is. I'm gonna fucking.
You need a little top hat. It's just like
Well,
could we put a top hat on them?
business party pod. Little
You
sideways hat.
a top hat, some eyes, and then a mustache on the bottom of the where in the middle, and the mustache goes right in the middle of it.
Schleppy said, "You guys got a big thing here. I'm worried I won't live up to the hype. You'll live up to the hype. It's fine."
Schleppy, trust me, if I could do this, you could do this.
First of all, it's not that big. I've been told that my whole life. It's not that big, but it's fine. It's friendly-ish.
Well, I don't understand.
What? Listen, some penises are rather odd and aggressive
Friendly?
looking. Yes, and some are just very polite looking, and you're like, yeah, I could put that in my mouth. That's fine.
His penis is shooting blanks like a true Canadian.
And it's so polite.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to shoot you, but not so hard. Okay, there you go.
That's just a pedal.
It's just going to go bleh.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris will be on the 12th. Schleppy, you're gonna be fine. I'll be with you.
You going to hold his hand?
If he needs me to.
I could have hoped something.
Are you feeling a bit left out?
Yeah.
I hear baby Mozart.
Yeah.
It must be bedtime.
Oh, baby Einstein.
Baby Mozart.
That's baby Mozart.
I know, but it's Baby Einstein is the company that does the thing, and then they have Baby Mozart. Baby Mozart was the one that we liked. Is that the one that has the puppet, the lizard puppet that walks across and then goes bleh?
What, the Baby Mozart?
Yeah, the Baby Einstein.
Oh, I don't know. I know the Baby Mozart has all the the duckies and the umbrellas.
Yes, but at
and stuff
some
like
point
that.
there's like a little puppet that walks across, and it's a little dinosaur, and then he goes away, and then like 5 minutes later he comes back, and then he goes bleh.
I've only
Sean,
read
you
it.
can hold Lurking Catfish's hand.
Oh, I'd hold his penis. But yeah, my kids they died. They waited because we of all the Baby Einsteins they watched, they loved Mozart the best, and it was a Baby Beethoven. I'm not sure now. And they would always wait for the little dinosaur puppet to go bleh, and then they
Bleh.
fucking died. And I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of cute.
She likes when all the animals talk. That's her new thing now.
Yeah, right, Chops? Bleh.
It used to be the black lady in Miss Rachel. Every time she came on, she would just stop and just stare.
Black
And then
lady,
she'd
Miss
start-
Rachel, the Spanish looking lady on Miss Rachel, the one in the yellow. She's got a nice ass.
I listen.
You
just
didn't
like
notice
Baby
all of that
Mozart,
stuff, huh?
I fell asleep halfway through it.
I
I've never
thought
seen-
women notice that stuff more. You're pretty aggressive.
I'm aggressive. Listen, I like to. Listen, it's like a buck. Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh my heaven. Okay. So the
Oh
word.
no. If Sean has said, "Oh my heavens, Finn, what did you do?"
So Finn boy, these are
Oh,
his
no.
words to me. The AI didn't quite understand.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
This needs to be people's Rumble avatar.
Hey man, that's Meat Rod. What in the world are you guys doing here?
Finn boy, I love you, buddy.
What
You're
was
great?
What was the prompt? What did you put on there to get a hand and googly eyes on my balls?
It needs a top hat.
We needed a moat. We need to turn this into. We need scroted for an emoji.
I don't know if scroted would do. We need maybe this one with the eyes just nodding up and down.
Like he's jumping.
just look like me, what? Even though I know it's a
Yeah,
ball
That
sack.
sounds like meat rod, man. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, balls.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I needed that. The prompt was put a top hat and googly eyes on the object.
Oh
Redneck,
goodness.
the way you're talking, it's about to be you. I've seen your balls.
Yeah, they look like mine.
They
These got small
do.
hands.
Good night, Chris. I'll
Good night,
send
Chris.
you a message and we'll button everything up.
Good night, Chris.
But
Love you.
we'll see you 100% on here on the 12th, and I'll be in Sean's basement.
Handcuffed.
I have to come home this time. It's
Yeah.
Christmas.
I know you're. It's a bit of a gamble. Oh, it's a bit of a gamble you're doing.
What, coming to Canada on the 21st, 4 days before Christmas, where it could just
leaving
snow
the
in
21st.
Canada?
Yeah.
It could use a mouth, right?
It looks like it has a mustache right there.
It looks like he's got something.
It does look like he has a bit of a mustache.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
What up, frogs? Welcome in, boo.
That's pretty great.
That's a sophisticated meat wad.
Yes. Yes, it was.
It just needs a little cane,
Come on, man.
like the Peanut Man.
Like the
Mr.
Peanut Man.
Peanut?
What?
Didn't he have a monocle? Okay, be
Speaking
back.
of the Peanut Man, I'm gonna handle some business.
No, I don't know if I believe that. I mean, I believe your wife would be pretty upset if you posted them, but
No, I don't think so. Why?
they're
Why
just
would-
balls.
Yeah, it's not like it's like cleavage. Balls
Yeah.
are like cleavage. You give out the cleavage, which you don't, and you don't give out the nipples, which is the
Yeah,
the,
then the
penis.
nips are in. Oh,
Night Spuds.
everything's fine.
Don't tell me.
Good
Don't
night,
tell me.
Spuds.
No,
What? It's ovulation, which means your wife is due next week, because
Yeah.
then I'm the week after.
Uh,
Yeah, it's coming. She had her ouchie. Do hers get sensitive too?
hers are always sensitive.
Oh, they hurt yesterday and today. And then I was like, what's happening?
Dude, when she
It
was
hurt.
after she was
I
she did
love
breast-
science.
uh
Did she breastfeed? I
she didn't
breastfed.
she didn't breastfeed, so they were filled, and she would have to let it go in the shower, and it was just like
Yeah.
a fucking oh boy.
Yeah, I breast. Is she there?
No.
You got a message, didn't you?
Hold on.
Oh no! Did you get a photo?
He looks like a distinguished gentleman. And save image.
I feel like you could sit next to a fancy dinner table and you would just look over and see him over there. He would just be like,
Do
"Howdy,
you
ma'am."
understand how pissed I would be if you guys took off like a fucking rocket and we're at some fucking show and I have to, the only way I'm on the show is my balls.
We would never
Yeah,
leave you
no,
behind.
no, listen. Just show your balls. You'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Oh, my vitamins are stuck.
I got, you know how fucking, where do you find googly eyes that small? Or a top hat that small?
The dollar store. Our Hobby Lobby. Do you guys have a Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, we got Hobby Lobby.
I gotta take my magnesium.
Oh my God.
I know. If it's on your balls, is it still a top hat? Asking for a friend.
I think so.
Shoppy wants to know, where's all your hair? That's
I don't
unfortunate.
I'm not a hairy person. Like I literally, like my legs have no hair.
Lucky son of a bitch.
It runs in the family. My grandfather was the same way. There was no hair below his fucking kneecaps.
Yeah, Matt's like that too.
Yeah, I had no hair.
I'm like even though I'm Irish, okay, I'm mostly Irish. But I'm also like mostly French. So, like, you know how most girls, they don't need to shave above the knees. Like, there's no need for that shit unless you're a stripper. Except for me, I got like a little patch in between my thighs. No, don't be sorry, Finn. That was funny. It's a ball cap.
Yep.
That's funny because you look like you got plenty of hair. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I really don't have a lot of hair, but I do on my legs. Hello, Henry.
That's weird.
Yeah, I have hair on my legs. It's obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm not hairy at all. And
do you have any hair on your chest?
No.
Really? That's so weird because you do look like you would be a hairy guy.
That's why Amanda calls me. That's why Amanda says I'm the softest Puerto Rican ever.
Yeah.
I have no hair.
Like, Shawn has more hair on his chest and he's Canadian.
Yeah. I just started growing facial hair at 35.
Maybe there was an Italian milkman in your lineage.
Who, me or her? I mean, it was Boston. They were the last one to let the slaves know they were freed, so they probably still had milkman.
Isn't that terrible?
I mean,
it's so bad.
I mean, is it really? Did they really? Can you imagine Simple Davey if he ended up having to
insure your balls later? Where did you get your start in your career? Well, I was part of this podcast. You know, have you ever been scroted? That's me.
You 65 years old and you just show your balls and people pay you? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the most my balls are on the internet in the most non-sexual way.
This needs to go on a koozie. Somehow. That needs to go on a fucking koozie. I'm telling you. It has to. Could you imagine that koozie next to my koozie? Could you imagine that? Like my one-eyed koozie?
It's just they're next to each other and the eye that's missing, the eye that's closed is where the ball is. And you can clink the glasses together.
Frogs, you can drop links in this chat. You should know that, sweetheart. We are cool here. Just don't. All we ask is just, you know, be respectful. That's all. But it's fucking drop it, girl. The advantage at 65 years old is you'd have a lot more reach.
I mean, yeah, I could pull.
You need to get him an agent.
Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Listen, guys.
Hey, Bright, I'm coming back to Canadian land.
Yeah. So I need an agent. Oh, really? What do you do? Well, I show my balls, and people want to see it. Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like an OF? Nope. Like YouTube or Rumble. You show your balls on Rumble? Yep.
Well, you're on 3: YouTube, Rumble, and Pilled. You got the trifecta going on.
Well, we got to start. Convincing Rich to do anything out of his tism bubble is like he just like we've been doing this for almost 2 years now, and he just did the Rumble Premium.
Yeah,
I do ball work.
I know. I've been thinking about it. Shawn was like, we can do what Yankee and DA do on my user channel, like stream a couple of these shows to mine to get into the content creator program.
Well, what do you got to do?
Yeah, well, you have to have 30 hours, but I'm always here.
But like, no. So what I mean, like, do you have to have a certain number of anything, or you could just enter it, and as long as you keep making those goals every month, you're still in it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works, but Rich finally set it up. So Thursday, I think we go live on Rumble Premium.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
So yeah, finally after talking him into it for months, like I said, he's got a tism bubble.
Yeah, tism bubbles are a real thing, you know?
Yeah. It's like, dude, just do this. Yeah. He will sit there and he will make a whole non-existent factory for hours. But do anything that's outside of that tism bubble, he's like, no, not right now. Hey, Rich, you got to do this. Oh, yeah, okay, all right.
Treason!
I want you to make my goals. What up, Ja?
Yeah, you need to meet the goals to apply for the creator program. Then after you get in, you got to do what the requirements are to stay in it.
Okay.
But the requirements are easier now.
I know. I was just telling Gina, if Rich finally hooked up the Rumble Premium to OBS, so then we'll start the end of this week. What it do?
What it do, baby boo?
I got to send Ja that video.
They've been easy. It's been easy. Ja said, "Hi, Shawn."
Hello.
Hi, Gina. Hello, Ja. Yes, much easier since you don't got to do ad reads, but now I don't need my blackface ad reads.
Davey, that stuff hasn't reached you yet. The order I put in for you?
No.
Okay. I guess it's in transit, I guess. Estimated
Well, I mean,
from 2 to the 5th.
Yeah, but we did have a severe snowstorm where they were not prepared at all because it's the Midwest, and they told us we were going to get a little bit of mixture of snow and freezing rain, and then it proceeded to dump 6 inches on 6 to 7 inches on us.
Like a real 6 inches?
I think it's
That's not even that much. That's a Tuesday. For me, that's a Tuesday.
You got to understand this. The Midwest. They're more worried about tornadoes than they are snow. Apparently.
I don't know. You should always be worried about snow in winter.
I mean, not in Florida. Their winters here last from December to February. That's it. And in February, like halfway through, it's like 80 again.
Mine is what October to October.
Yeah, well,
summer is 2 months, 3 months here: June, July, August. That's it.
Why did I say 6 inches like that? Because we're always told I have 6 inches, and it's never 6 inches.
Gina, you can barely take 4.5.
True, but
so if he said 6 inches, you'd tell him no.
6 inches is the max.
And then he'd get mad because you'd think that you'd want more, and he's like,
then you have to only do certain positions,
like in the back of a Cadillac.
Oh, I love.
I don't have a Cadillac. I got a Ford Bronco. I guess we could do that. Anyways, the point. Let's not get bogged down with that. The point is departure.
Christmas baby, welcome back.
Departure, origin, DHL, e-commerce facility. That's where your package is. So it's probably the last stop before your door.
Does it say Kansas City?
No, it just says departure, origin, DHL, e-commerce facility. It doesn't say.
So it still probably hasn't even left the.
I don't know, because the other one was package received at DHL e-commerce distribution center.
I don't know. DHL's weird.
I don't know. All those postal things are. I don't know how it goes.
I don't get bogged down by all that.
Yeah.
What it do, baby boo?
What's going on, man? How y'all doing?
What up? What up? What up?
I was just about to go to sleep.
And then I begged him for 15.
And I said, if Davey shows me his balls right now on stream in real time, I would. And Gina said you would do it. So that's why. She signed you up for it, bruh. So you're cooked. No. Don't actually do it. 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 He's doing it. He's doing it. What the fuck was that?
I'm prepared for it this time.
I gotta put the other stuff away.
Oh, shit.
I gotta put the other stuff away.
Oh my god. What did I sign up for?
Oh my god.
Somebody please clip that. Come on, dog.
What do you mean?
Come on, dog.
Shawn did it.
Davey. This is why I'm going to love you for the rest of my life, no matter what. I don't care. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. They could come out tomorrow and be like, hey, Davey is a known racist who is misogynistic. And I'm going to be like, not
Puerto
the Davey I
Ricans
know.
be racist?
Not the Davey I know. Okay? The Davey I know shares his balls with the world. Okay?
Ben wants to know, did you have to squeeze so hard?
I wasn't squeezing that hard. I was making sure all the other floppy meat wasn't showing.
Oh, Brookie Cookie Dough, sweet girl, my love. No, this is not the moment for you.
Oh, Brooke. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Finnegan!
It is.
What a dude, man.
It is Rumble After Dark as it is.
This is Rumble After Dark. We are classified as the Howard Stern of Rumble.
Yeah,
I love it.
I heard that.
Shawn, what the hell are you eating?
Pizza Pops.
Gonna drop
AKA can you spit some into
Panzerotti.
John's mouth? It's like a Hot Pocket pizza roll.
Come on, bro. Bird feed me, man.
It's too hot.
Oh, sorry.
Cha-cha-cha.
Okay.
He's
I'm
got to
sorry.
cool
My
it down
bad.
for you, John, before he puts it in your mouth. It's too
All right.
hot.
Let me know. Let me know when you're ready. All right. I'm not in a rush. It's all good.
But anyways,
No big deal.
pizza pops are lovely. Not the way
Rookie,
Gina
I
cooks them,
listen.
though. She cooks them awful.
No, you stick them in the oven. You cook them the right way, not in the microwave, so they're all
You
goo.
make 'em in a
Listen, they're
microwave?
famous. Don't
Shawn
worry
eats
about
them in the microwave, and then I made him make them in the oven. They were delicious. They
Changed
were
your life.
crispy.
Of course.
Oh my God, 100 times.
I don't
And
need that no
Shawn's
more.
Sitting there, and he's like, this is like slow feeding me. Like, I can't just stick the whole thing in my mouth and hot cha it. Like, I'm eating at the same pace as you, and you eat like a bird.
First of all, hot cha it is crazy. I love that.
He did it. By the way, he did it, Shawn.
He did what?
Who did what?
The picture at the bottom.
Clipped. Oh my God, bruh.
I don't have
We
that
need
one.
a little, we need a little squishy.
Why did he give you?
You're like a plushie. You know how
That's actually a great idea. A hacky
right?
sack with
Like a
Davey's
happy
balls,
sack. Yeah.
bro. I swear to God.
Oh my
if
God.
Yo, you're cooked, Davey. You're cooked. Your balls are cooked.
Brooke said I usually get a nice dinner and drinks before I see that. What's your
listen.
question, Henry?
Brookie, listen, you come to Canada, I'll take you to a nice steak dinner.
They do have steak in Canada.
Yeah, a really good
We need more Davey Balls merch, bro. What are y'all talking about?
It's
we
hard
just
to
got the
get.
exclusives.
It's hard to sell. Daniel can't put it on a thing. It rejects it.
Are you
I
kidding
mean,
me?
we might get away with this.
That's gonna fly. That just looks like a naked goat.
Yeah.
It looks like a hairless
Looks
goat.
like a sheep just fucking.
John, how was your day?
Oh, today was so shitty, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to
no.
you. It was such a shit day. Today was just, it's just one of them days, man. But the stream brought me back to life. It was cool.
Good.
Yeah, I needed that.
Isn't it nice when you're just like you don't want to do this, but you have to do this
100%.
and it's like you're like you have to sit there and think about when nobody would listen to you.
Yeah.
And then you're just like, what the fuck am I doing? And then all of a sudden it's like a bright lights in the show comes on, and then you're like, hey, how's everybody doing?
Ready to roll. Honestly, bro, like playing sports in high school.
Ebony and Ivory collection.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's way better than my balls and Davey's
crazy.
balls.
Yes, Shawn, listen, there's a Brookie and a Brooke.
I know, but I call Brooke Brookie, and Brookie is also Brookie, so now we have a problem.
Oh, that's
and,
gonna be confusing.
and listen,
Brookie
Brooke,
Cookie.
I didn't
Brookie
buy
cookie.
Gina steak, which is I will be next week or whatever. A nice date. At
John's
Shawn,
very upset that
Shawn,
you're getting me again.
I am
But listen,
so fucking
listen,
mad
I
at
did
you,
buy
bro.
her. I did buy her fingernails twice, so that's a thing.
Ja is mad at you. Are you listening?
It's fucked up, bro. It's
Do you want
so
me
fucked
to
up.
take you to a steak dinner and buy you some fingernails too, and
Yes.
a really expensive Toronto Maple Leaf Austin Matthews T-shirt?
Yes.
That was funny, Ja. I don't think Ja heard that
100%.
story.
100%. No, what happened?
So you know how Boston is with their sports, right?
Yes,
They throw
100%.
people out if you wear anything, even different color nail polish.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
So you know my current situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shawn sends me home in a Maple Leafs hockey t-shirt.
What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck
and
is
a
it?
Canadian sweatshirt that says what?
Whistler.
Whistler with the flag on it.
You go to Canada one time, come back a fucking fan. Who do you think you are?
I walked
can
through
envision
my
it.
front door and Erin was like, take it all off.
I can
all
envision
of
it.
it.
Burn it.
Right now. They were like, go back.
What the fuck?
Go back.
Take
Shawn,
the
you
fucking
can't call
rotary and
two
go
people
back.
Brookie.
I know that's my error.
My era. It's okay, John. I got you. Damn, you guys are flying through that shit. I can't even read.
All right, Jay Henry asked a question.
It's on slow mode too.
That's slow.
Jay Henry asked a question
Yeah, I
about
have
how
it.
Rumble
Yeah.
pays us. I don't understand. They pay us money. They pay us American dollars, and sometimes they pay us many of them. That's how they pay us. I mean, they pay us in PayPal.
We love you, Finn.
Like, I mean, I don't. Is there a specific to the question, Jay Henry? I'd
talking
love to.
about,
Listen, I'd love to talk fucking nerdy backdoor creator stuff with you. I mean, if he wants to get into anal too, we can talk about that. That's fine.
Okay,
But we're
that's
not
where I thought you were
talking about
going.
that
There's
back
only
door. I'm
one-
saying, you
I
know,
thought
the
Canadians
behind
were
the scenes
polite.
stuff. Behind the scenes
That was
stuff
pretty
is what I'm
polite.
saying.
Was it?
Yeah, he didn't. I mean, he could have
Yeah,
said.
he
Could have said.
yells at
anus.
number 2 before he sticks it in.
All the way in.
Like
All the way?
All the way.
That'll never get old. People love
perfect.
that one.
Do they though?
They do.
I do. I'm people. It's me.
Yes.
See? Get out of my head, David.
And
I
fairly
feel like we've
quick here.
all all of us have like melded into one. We all
Into-
know what
you
each other is
know,
thinking.
100. It's because we spend too much time together. I've gathered that. You know.
Like, you know, like Ja will
gathered that.
slide into my DMs and be like, you good? And I'm like, how the fuck does this guy know? And then I'll slide in his, be like, is your day going okay? And he's like, well,
It's the
PayPal.
telekinesis.
PayPal is where
it is.
Yeah, you link up your PayPal account to your.
Not anal. No anal.
If you want, but you have to pay extra for that.
and I will.
Whoa, are we talking about anal again?
Yes.
No, I don't know what happened.
Oh,
Yes.
nothing goes in
100%.
your butt.
Shawn, can you
Yes.
please pay for
Oh,
a ticket for me to come to Canada, please, bro?
No.
Please.
Or as an Australian would say, no.
Nor.
Nerd.
Cunty. Where's Cunty? Nor.
you just
Nor.
have to pray that there's no snow on the 21st so I can get home for Christmas.
Oh God.
You're cutting it fucking close.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. You're a savage, dog.
I was thinking of that today, and I was like, "This is like
You know
Christmas
what it's
travel. Like
like?
that, it's going to be a nightmare at the
Bro,
hotel." I
you
mean, at
know
the-
they said that this year's supposed to be more snow than it's been in a lot of years, right?
You know what it's like? It's
brutal.
almost like
Never
he's
just a tip, Neuro.
hoping.
No,
Something
I
will
gotta
roll.
get home for Christmas.
Another
Oh, that's a
feeling.
cliche.
Dude,
No,
it's
I
gonna
have
be
to get home for Christmas.
it's gonna be trains, planes, and automobiles on the way home. This is
Reality.
she's gonna get stuck in Buffalo.
Oh,
She's not gonna
God.
be able to leave. Her and Shawn are gonna have to drive all the way to Boston. Honey, you're gonna have to take the week off.
Yo, do y'all remember when we had that like massive outage? Not the most recent one. It was like an outage a while back.
right, Brooke.
I love Brooke so much. I can't even tell you.
Her comments are cold.
I missed it.
Dude,
Porn
She
stars
said
get
porn stars
thousands of
get
dollars for
thousands of
anal. I don't even
dollars
get a
for
warning.
anal, and I don't even get a warning.
Dude,
I love Brooke
That's my
so
Brookie.
much.
So
Maybe we'll get Brooke to Canada.
I'm playing Ark now, right? And now that
Just
every
like
time
leave someone behind for me, please.
and every time I'm playing, Brooke just throws me in a little. Oh, by the way, this is here. By the way, that's there. By the way, I'm like, how do you play? She goes, no, I
No.
mod for a bunch of people who play, so
Yes.
I know where everything is. And I'm like,
Yep.
and she's like, yeah, make a left here, go right here,
Yes.
go up there, go up. See that thing over there? No,
He's-
turn
I
around.
don't know. She's really good,
Like,
bro.
what?
She's really good.
Yeah.
She's amazing.
she's
Anyway,
great.
do you guys remember when that whole
you remember
fucking
when?
shabam happened? Where
Which
everything
one?
got shut
2002?
down and everything was fucked up,
In
like airlines and
2002?
all that shit. No, not that long ago. It was like It was like last year, maybe.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It was
Yeah.
massive. It was massive.
Logan was a
Bro,
fucking mess.
Was
I
that
chose
the
to fucking fly to Cali. When
Was
I
that-
tell you,
was that the
it
data
was-
breach one?
No, not the breach. Wait, was it?
I think
It was like, it wasn't just a breach though. Like shit was fucked up. Like
yeah,
you couldn't buy
yeah, you couldn't do anything. You couldn't fly nothing.
rent cars, anything. It was all fucked, bro. I had
Don't
to
even
fly to
put that
Cali.
back out in the universe. That would be
No,
terrible.
no. I'm not wishing that. Well, maybe I am a little bit because I'm a little jealous, but I'm not really wishing it. I'm not really wishing it. That
fucking
travel
stay there.
situation was the most insane fucking shit I've ever had to do in my entire life. It was like, it was nuts. It was nuts. I had to get in cars, had to fly to different cities. I drove hours. I drove through the night to get there on time for the gig, got to the gig late, and then getting home, I couldn't even fucking fly home, bro. So the flight home was insane. I had to drive to Vegas. The Vegas flight got, oh my God. Oh my God.
I mean, God forbid I am an only like 9-10 hour drive home, but somebody would have to drive me home to do that.
Just take an Uber.
Do you know how much that would fucking cost?
Just take you need a cab or whatever. A yellow
call Uber.
taxi.
Can a taxi bring somebody over the border?
No.
Hey, I'm working here.
I'm walking. That did come out
I'm
kind of
working
New
here.
Yorkish, huh?
I'm driving here.
Yeah, I know. I hate people. I hate airports. I didn't even start thinking of this until today when I was like, the 21st. It's gonna be a fucking zoo.
It's gonna be
See,
insane.
I don't believe that. See, there's a bunch of things about Gina. She's like an onion or an ogre or a parfait. Everybody loves a parfait, okay? She has layers.
No.
Ogre?
She has layers.
Yeah, he just fucking called me an
I'm
ogre.
still stuck on that.
What? Because
of the layers.
Because of the layers. Ogres are like onions. They have layers. Like Shrek. And you're obviously
Davey, don't agree with that shit.
Princess Fiona. Anyways, point is.
At least he called me a princess this time.
See, you're a princess. Point is.
Fiona, after she turned into an ogre or before?
Let's not
Definitely
get
after
bogged
that.
down by that.
That's when her true
Let's
beauty.
not get bogged down.
Let's not get bogged down by that.
Where her true beauty came out, but let's not get bogged down with who is an ogre and who's
my
not.
favorite saying.
But anyways, the point is, she's got layers, and one of those layers is calculating. She's kind, she's funny, she's very smart, she's beautiful, she's all these things.
Hold on, what was that last one?
All these things.
No.
Anyway, so she is so much. One of the things is Gina is calculating.
I am not calculating nothing.
See, the thing
does that
is,
mean?
sometimes she looks like a retard and acts like a retard. But the thing is, she is not in any way a retard. She is sly as a fox.
This is the most backhanded backhanded compliment shit I've ever heard in my life.
It is so not.
You're
because what I'm
beautiful,
saying
but
is-
bitch.
What
That's
I'm
like
saying
saying
is,
I didn't fuck a family member. I fucked a cousin. It's not an immediate family.
I'm
It's
such a
John,
cousin.
do you want to pick me from the airport on
Of
Friday,
course. I'd love to.
9:30?
me, no, she
Yeah,
is so
100%.
smart. Okay, all of this,
Whatever you want.
all this he
Oh, I like that.
fake. Okay, because she is so clever. She's calculating. There is no way.
I told you already, bro. She's a
There
witch.
is no way she
I'm not
didn't
a
look at those
witch.
dates, see December 21st and the 25th, and realize the proximity between the two. This was wholly entirely calculated with
I think
a
you might be
little
right.
bit of, pulling an eyelash, and
Yeah.
a snowstorm will happen, and I'll be
No.
right there.
Yeah.
No,
and
no,
except
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
an
no.
Now
eyelash.
she is so calculating and brilliant. Gina's very, very smart.
It's
You
not
think
an
I run
eyelash,
this
bro.
ship? She runs the ship.
You know the little
I do run this ship.
I don't think anybody denies that, Sean.
what's that thing called where you mix up the things? You mix up the things like a witch. What's that thing called?
Cauldron?
The little-
Colander?
Sure, whatever the fuck you guys
Cauldron,
just
where you
said.
put in the eye of
Cauldron?
Newt.
Yes, that's Gina. And then she put her eyelash in there, just like you said. Mixed it
I
around.
am not a witch nor a fairy, and I am not hoping for a snowstorm. Davey, you're supposed to read this one because Sean and I butchered the other ones and
Yeah, we
we
got
were
fired.
fired
Oh my God! How'd y'all get fired on your own shit?
because we can't read.
We can't read for shit.
W.
Especially
Thanos.
poetry.
Now the thoughts race through my mind. The answer for my still beating heart to find. With the holidays, this would be the ultimate gift to be. She is special to me. In time, I'll know. Waiting in the snow.
Oh, fuck off! That's an easy one. You gave him an easy one. You gave me fucking she sells seashells by the seashore.
Hold on.
It's a pestle and mortar.
What?
Hold on. Is the
Brog, I love you. I'm not a witch.
Is the poetry voice, was that planned? Or did you just
better.
like decide to do that just now?
What?
Because nobody reacted. Nobody reacted.
No, Jerry always loves poetry, and we read them. Sometimes they're very tongue twistery.
We're used to each other. We knew something was going to happen.
No. But I thought maybe he was just going to read that shit. That motherfucker turned on the in days that are soft.
I turned on
the
David Attenborough. The snow falls.
No, Jerry
from the
drops
wall.
poetry. Everybody knows what to expect.
Oh my God. That's beautiful.
Except
I
he
love
dropped
that.
some tongue twisters earlier, and Gina and I couldn't cut the mustard.
All I'm
and so
saying
we
is
got
keep
fired.
up your shit, Shawn, and Jaw's picking me up from the airport.
100%. I'm there.
Listen, Jaw is a man of class and grace, and I can't imagine for any moment why he would lower himself to go do Buffalo.
That's
First of all, you're Canadian. You can't talk about us like that. All right. You watch your mouth. All right.
Do you really want to go to Buffalo in December?
Ooh, Davey. Whoa.
What?
Redneck is free.
What the fuck was that, Davey?
I remember when.
You got all these voices, man. You hit
told
me with the
Gina.
Gina just now. I just fucking hair stood up on the back of my neck and shit.
Jaw would come to Buffalo to pick me up.
I hate when you do that.
Only if you had a little bit of this.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Oh my God!
You're wearing the same shirt, I think.
Yeah,
You're wearing the
it
same
is.
shirt. You want to give a little hair pull?
But the pigtails. It was the pigtails.
I don't have pigtails in tonight.
I
It's not
know,
the
but-
same effect.
It's not
This is
quite the same.
fucked up, bro.
No, the same effect is you didn't realize you grabbed your hair.
No,
There's
I didn't.
Creating that.
I didn't realize I did that. That was all spur of the moment
That
stuff.
was instinct.
It was nice.
She
It
slid
was
off
real
her chair
nice.
and grabbed her hair. She knew
Yeah.
exactly what she was doing.
Yes, yes. Slice of
I
fox.
didn't even
Hey,
notice until Jaw was
Hey.
like, "The voice was fine. It was the hair pull for me." Oh my God! Who did that?
You ready?
Is
Are
that
you ready?
Finn? What did Finn do?
No, this was
Hold on,
this was
bruh.
Sean. Are you ready? Here's more. Sean is the butt of the joke.
Oh my
Appreciate
God.
Mom, get the camera. Gotta follow. Mom, get the camera. Gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Oh my God.
I
Somebody
appreciate
named.
you. And are you saying my name?
No. I appreciate
No.
you
Go
something.
back to that. What was that?
I don't think I'm saying Gina. Somebody followed me. Oh wait,
Jerry,
maybe I am
Jerry
thinking
gave
y'all.
a follow. And so
No,
he
it wasn't Jerry. It was Teabag somebody.
Teabag and therapist. That's Shawn
Teabag
Squared.
and Therapist. That's Sean Squared. That is
Okay.
Play it again.
a human shit show in the chat right now.
Okay.
Gotta follow. Mom, get the camera. Gotta
Appreciate you,
follow.
Teabag.
Mom, get the camera.
Appreciate you, Teabag.
Yeah.
Look at you. Think I'm
There he
saying
is.
Gina. Teabagging.
Teabag and therapist.
I love you.
Teabag
Hey,
and
tonight-
Therapist, human shit show, 14 Jeets on a skeet or whatever.
I got on different pants tonight. We rocking the
Look
other
at
suit
those
pants.
I like
thighs.
those.
All right, that's enough of that.
I like those.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Your thighs, I'm talking about.
Appreciate it. Okay, Davey, come on.
Thick thighs, nice eyes.
Come on now. You think these eyes are nice?
Do you like my eyes?
You remember that
You
meme?
be weird about
The girl, what was her name, bro? She was like they would always make fun of her and call her like the weird girlfriend girl. Her eyes would be wide open.
Oh yeah,
What was her
yeah.
name?
I forget, but she's on TikTok now, and she makes and she looks exactly the same, and she makes
course.
those still like, well, I was the girl that didn't. Yeah, no shit. No shit.
Yeah, she gives me the heebie-jeebies for sure. 100%.
Open up. He's in the basement. Just like me.
Open a window? Hell no, bro. Cooked.
Just don't do your smoke machine.
He had that on the other night. Chirp.
It's actually still on right now. And I got a little something more too.
While you're down there.
Well, he's down there. What?
What do you need?
Oh, he's got lights.
Suck it in, suck it in.
Oh, I see fog coming.
Oh no.
Oh, the party started. Oh, we're coming, guys.
All right. I
Party.
I need cool cameras.
Party.
What are you switching that with? A Stream Deck?
No, I have a actual hardware switcher.
Ow.
I need different camera angles.
Party. Well, honestly, if you didn't spend so much fucking money on tickets for you to go to Canada, maybe
I bought those tickets. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying instead of Canada tickets, you could buy her a nice camera. All right.
Listen, I'm about to buy her a fucking many things.
Oh, what else am I getting?
A new computer.
You are slowly turning into that video. Gina, just put some cream on your face and just tell the audience you love them.
Oh my god.
What?
Let's not get bogged down by that.
My leg. Let's not get bogged down. What's the song? My legs broke, but my pussy work. Hey, my legs broke, but my pussy
Sean's gonna
work.
sing it. Sean, your legs don't work.
But my pussy still
Legs don't work, but Gucci still squirt.
Bruh.
When he says that shit,
Gucci still squirt.
It's even whiter in person when he does.
I believe it. I don't even know how that's possible.
And he does look more Canadian in person.
I look more. You know what? I don't need. Okay, you know what's the wildest thing at all? She'll come up to me. She'll walk up to me and she'll go, "You smell like maple syrup." I'm like, "What the fuck?
What is she smelling your balls?"
Hold on,
She's not that tall.
Come out. You just you grab the mic.
Yeah.
And immediately there's only one thing in my mind that I could relate to that. So you need to now explain yourself.
His 3.5 smells like maple syrup.
I don't have to.
He got a vasectomy. He got a vasectomy and now it's
tree.
maple syrup.
A maple tree smells like maple. What do I got to explain to you, brah? Anyways,
that's not the question that I have right there. Hey, let's not get bogged down with the details.
Anyways, Gina is turning into this meme.
Yeah, so statistically, homogenous societies fare better than multi-ethnic societies.
Wow, Dr. Murdoch was right. Super chats are a great way of raising money. We just made $15 in an hour.
Oops, I spilled coffee on my shirt. That's fine. I've got another shirt under here anyway.
I have that
What
shirt.
just happened?
Yeah,
I know.
We made more in 10
I
seconds
have
than
that
the whole
exact
last
shirt.
hour.
I guess they just think we're really smart.
Nah, it's pretty obvious. They're into your boobs.
What?
They might only pay a few dollars to hear us talk, but pull out a little cleavage, and it's like the shekels just start pouring in.
Ugh. But it feels wrong using my body that way. Gross.
Come on, Murdoch-chan. I need you to be a team player. I mean, how else are we going to save the white race?
Oh, shit.
As long as we don't take it too far. Sagai! Sagai! Oh my god! Thank you, Steven! Oh my god! Thank you, Matthew!
Let's try it.
Oh my god, you guys are so sweet! Murdoch, look! We finally hit our goal!
Nice job, Chan. I knew you could do it.
Well, I guess we can stop doing these super chats now.
I mean, we could, but why stop now? I mean, remember how much you wanted that Nintendo Switch and the RTX 2080 Ti?
The new
I don't
graphics
want
card.
those things, Murdoch.
Well,
Oldest
how are
thing.
you going to save the white race without a new Hugo Boss uniform and matching Chanel bag?
Well, I guess you're right. I'll be right back. I've got to refill my squirt gun.
Who the fuck made that?
I don't know, but
that is really good. That's insane. That's insane.
I love it.
It's like we're in a Matrix.
Well, I mean, I think they might be making some good suggestions about what you can do to.
I mean, you didn't have a squirt gun, but you did have a Nerf gun.
It's a start.
My Nerf gun is it still on my desk?
Yes, it is.
And,
you looked at your desk. Is it on my desk?
I know, and then I realized yes, it was because I had. Yes, it is.
Damn, she really just wiped you just now, bro. That's crazy, dog.
Is it? Is it?
What the fuck? Let's not get bogged down.
She is 1,000 miles away, and she's worried about a Nerf gun. She can't even. Is it on my desk?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Good night, Christmas,
but
baby.
is it really?
But
is it where I left it?
Yeah, it's exactly
Does it have all the bullets?
Prove it.
Send me a picture right now with the clock behind it so I know it's real.
Right, it's there.
Don't grok it. Don't fucking ChatGPT that shit.
Shawn says Murdoch is an old show. Yeah, I mean, if this was the 2080 Ti was going to be the next greatest graphics card, I mean, that's what 15 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah. Boy, did they have some foreshadowing going, huh? They knew exactly where this whole fucking kit and caboodle was going. Huh?
That's one of my favorite memes.
Weird?
Some of my favorite memes. Alistair, good to see you.
And Jaws just always topless, so
I'm trying to see what Jaws. Mine are very sensitive today.
Are you ovulating?
What up, Alistair?
Wait, you want?
Ovulating.
You know what the scary part is pretty much.
I can smell it.
It doesn't smell like maple syrup, though.
What the fuck just happened?
Jaws' face just melted.
That's my cue.
Oh, goodness.
That is my cue for sure.
God, don't you dare leave me.
You got to deal with this yourself, man. I'm
Don't
sorry.
you dare leave me. Jaws.
Wait. You said 15 minutes. He's done 15 minutes. He's done his obligation to you. Like, I mean, let the man have his exit.
Wait, hold on. I'm right there. No. This way.
Ja. I'm begging you, Ja. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Be back.
Never leave me.
Oh,
Do I have to get on my knees and beg? Oh.
It was a good exit, though. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't see his hands anywhere near.
That was real slick. Perfect timing, too, Shawn. That was good. That was good.
I love you, Ja. Thanks for
I love you
hopping
guys,
in.
man. Yeah, of course. Of course. Thanks for the vibe.
I hope your day is better tomorrow.
Hey,
Hit me up.
I appreciate you. Shawn.
Slide
Shawn.
my DMs.
Hey, I got you.
Tell
I'll
him to
slide
be
and
nice to
everything.
me.
Hey, Shawn. Hey, Shawn.
Wait. You can't tell me before you watch this.
Okay. Oh, what's this one?
This is another funny one that Shawn made.
Jirachi, get rid of the problem. Get rid of problem? Okay.
Ja, again, you can't leave me.
Everything started going downhill when he went from calling you beautiful to fucking Princess Fiona, but he really meant the ogre version of her, which was insane. Insane.
That's where her natural beauty is, where she is her best self.
I'm gonna let you walk yourself out of that, okay? All right. You dug a hole, and now you're doubling down.
Yeah, she had true love's first kiss or whatever, and she transformed into the thing she was supposed to be. It's a very beautiful, loving story, and for some reason you're discussing it as if it were a bad thing.
Can I show Ja real quick? Can I show Ja a chorus of a song and see how he likes it?
100%. Let me hear it. I'm still stuck on the fact that you called her Princess Fiona, bro. That's crazy.
She's still a princess.
Gina?
Yes, Davey.
Can you please?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, not this. Davey.
Do it.
I want to know what John's take on this song is.
God.
Do it now.
Hey, before you start, anytime you show me a clip of a bunch of black people doing some shit, I already know it's gonna go downhill, bruh. I already know.
I
Run the tape.
should have not gone on my knees for you. You would have been gone.
Ooh.
Tomorrow you might not be alive. Niggas can be gay too.
Hey, y'all have a good night, man. I'm gonna see y'all. All right.
I love you.
Have a good one. Niggas can be gay too.
You are going to wake up tomorrow and sing that. I swear to God, we found that a year ago. And there's days where we'll just be playing fucking like Hell Divers at that time, and all of a sudden one of us will just be going. You just hear it on the other side of Discord.
Oh, you know the melody is good, bro. It got your ass. The melody is good.
It is. Dude, that guy has bangers, but the videos,
bruh,
it's like a Sam Smith show.
Ja, just keep your Discord open in case I need you Friday.
100%. 100%.
What? How is that even gonna work?
Hey, whatever you need.
Ja will make it work.
I got you. All right, just, you know what I mean? You got it. Come on, man. Reach out. I'm there. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Those logistics don't even make sense.
Just call my name and I'll be there. Hey, that's only for Gina, not for Shawn. All right, Davey, you can have a piece of that too.
I
But
didn't
none
even
for you.
hear it. Anyways, Jerry.
Listen, Ja, I love you.
I'm gonna go
Open
make a peanut butter jelly
invitation.
sandwich and go to sleep.
Yeah, message me tomorrow.
I got you.
Love you.
I love y'all, man. Have a great night. Thanks for letting me pop in for a bit.
Bye.
Late.
Good night, buddy. We love you. Here in the hidden falling snow, Scottish eyes see the greatest destiny ever known. Her eyes sparkle under the winter moonlight. Her smile brings my heart to the light. Now in time, I hope to see destiny.
How'd you know my middle name?
I thought he was talking about that leftist streamer with the blue hair. Stephen Bottom, the third.
Elsa?
No.
You read it like a sports broadcaster.
That's how you're supposed to read
coming
it.
up the left wing is destiny. Coming up the right wing is your forever love.
So
Sliding into home as I hope to see.
in my first marriage, my son Reese, I had to put him down for a nap, otherwise my ex-wife would be just apoplectic. And so I would spend so long reading hundreds of those Disney storybooks, and they all kind of write like poems, and so there's always a rhythm, and they bounce, and they're designed, they're written to bounce, and so poetry does the same, and that's how you're supposed to read it. And sometimes Jerry writes it like that, and then you can do that. So I got a lot of practice.
Apparently, Jerry wants me to read it.
Maybe.
Do another one, Jer. Send another one. I'll read the next one.
I did it fucking flawlessly, Jerry. Goddamn it, flawlessly.
He likes to.
God, niggers can be gay too.
I open Discord and the first thing I see is Davy's balls.
Yeah, I know. I do that by choice, though.
Sounds like every love letter I've ever written.
Mom, why is Davy sending you ball pics? You know, isn't he married? Hello, it's in Discord. There's like 400 people who see Davy's balls. I think I don't even know how many people do we have in our Discord. There's hundreds.
Not hundreds. There's 100.
No.
In the third Railify Discord, you're telling me there's hundreds? I don't think so. We're not that popular.
Let's see here.
How would I even find out?
Members.
Hard R.
How do I? There's
I don't even know how I find out how many people there are.
How do you who no harder who did a hard R? Gina.
Harder.
Harder. How do I? Oh, how do I? Oh, how
We
do
have
I
127 members.
I thought we had more than that.
No, 127, which I guess getting past 100 is still pretty substantial.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, the last time I did the add everyone, over 100.
Yeah, 127, which is good at everyone for important things. And that
Yeah.
includes the bots. So it's probably like 120.
Yeah. 112.5
or something. Or something like that.
Are your kids back in school tomorrow? I know Amanda said today was a snow day.
Yeah, I didn't get an email. That's what I gotta look and see.
See, good thing
Yeah.
I minded you.
Yeah, I gotta see if we got an email. But usually she'll tell me.
Yeah.
Can't wait till my biltong order gets here.
You got all the good stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Do,
Oh, Alistair, you're. I hope you have thick skin. It is a scary place in Discord, so be careful.
Yeah.
So, Davey, adding another member to the Discord is just a small fraction. That's a good one, Donut.
You might find Davy's balls in there.
Yeah.
God damn it, Davey.
Yeah, we were
told me-
discussing our Discord earlier on Amarak's channel, and he had it up on screen, and he entered it, and immediately he was like, "Oh shit, what is this?" I don't know. Is Shawn a fag? I don't know how to answer. I'm like, well, while technically no, the answer is yes. Jim, stream. Jim, I love you, buddy. Thanks for doing that. Thank you for trusting us with your chat. We appreciate you. We love you. Maybe one day we can get you on if our schedules ever work out. If you want to be in the cesspool.
I get a lot of Rumble notifications in my email.
But again, thank you for the raid. We appreciate you.
No was not an option. It's not an option.
It's not an option. It's like yes, probably yes, maybe. I don't know. It's just so it started. The third Railfly Discord started as me being the butt of the joke, right? And then it has slowly turned into everybody is now the butt of the joke. Nobody is safe.
Nobody is safe.
And that's probably for the best.
Nobody is safe.
Yeah. So it's a pretty fun time. Especially when Finn goes in there with the face swaps and the memes and all that. Or when Finboy's in there and Shawn is in there. Like
it's like a meme war. It's awesome.
Stuff. It's so good.
I love when they get into their little meme debacles. Because it makes each one try a little harder, and then they get funnier and funnier and funnier.
Yeah.
Davey looks like he's thinking real hard.
No, because I saw a thing that says Cyber Week exclusive deal for StreamYard, and it said 50% off, and then I go,
I have an email. Do you want one?
And then it says 22% off.
Oh, I didn't even click on it because I'm already signed up for StreamYard, so I don't get cool offers. Like a heated bag of dicks.
Well, no, I'm still. That's how we do Tuesday show, and when we have guests on, I still have it until May. It just all of a sudden I just saw one day my Cash App card just said minus $457, and I went fuck.
Yeah, I think come tax time, I'm just gonna do it yearly and just get it over with.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun for Rich to do. He's like, yeah, we're gonna keep some stuff, and then all of a sudden things started. Poor Rich needs a new alternator for his car. That man can't catch a fucking break.
Oh dear.
Alternator, yikes! Right before winter.
Right before Christmas, and not even. So let me tell you the bad luck Rich has. Rich has a small house in Alabama, right? And
Keep going, because I don't know who Jerry wants to read this. So I'm going to say
he wants
Jerry.
Davey to read it. That's why he made a new one, because Davey said do a new one and I'll read it.
Oh, that's right. He's pre-reading.
I am.
Yeah, you have to.
There's too many 2s and 4s.
Because it's not written in a way that is natural for a human to speak. So you know what I mean? It's a bit of a tongue twister.
For to see love is to see a heart, one strong then broken, torn apart, one that's cold for a long while, then a smile. Now inside lights a fire, unique desire. A heart hopes Kira will be great destiny. Who the fuck is Kira?
A little blonde thing.
She's on Mr. Burgers. She's a cutie pie.
Thanks, Jerry.
So yeah, so Rich Rich has a small house and they wanted to fix it up, in Alabama. Rich starts to buy his supplies just as wood. Remember when wood took off to like $35 for a 2x4? Yeah. So he bought it and then had to wait a couple weeks for a paycheck to buy the rest of it. And that's when it skyrocketed. So Rich has a half-finished house that he's been living in for a couple years now.
Oh.
Because he couldn't afford to do the upgrades because wood just skyrocketed. It fell back down, but by that time he didn't have money they blew through all their savings because of it.
Man, that's bad luck.
So yeah, so we were like, Rich is like, yeah, we'll just save all the money we make to pay the taxes on this. And then he's like, fuck it, my alternators, but I'll just give you we'll figure out the taxes later. I need to go into it. Like, oh yeah, whatever, man, whatever you need. Yeah. But yeah, fucking alternator right at Christmas time. Thank God it's just them, They have no kids, so
I mean, are alternators expensive?
like $300.
Okay, I mean, if you don't have anything, that's a big
that's a big chunk.
That's a big chunk.
That is a big chunk, and that's the only reason I think.
Brooke said, "What is usually free for me? I just want dinner first."
Listen,
can Brooke come on here? I mean, we can even out the uterus.
Use another girl. I could use more uterus,
dude. So Brooke was in. I forget. I have to go back and watch it.
Come on.
And I made a song while I was playing, and Brooke goes, "Hey, did you see my hot wax song?" And I didn't, and I finally saw it. It's fucking hysterical.
Oh.
But I was saying something about you want to see my wiener or something like that, or you've seen the rest of me, now see the best of me, check out my pecker or something. I forget what it was, but I was singing it while I was just strolling through fucking Arc.
Damn.
Snatch wax for men.
Yeah, snatch wax. Yeah.
Wasn't there another one too?
Or snatch wax by Hexnick.
Yeah, something like yeah.
Jim tells you says, "Hello, Railify."
Hey Jim, thanks for the raid. We appreciate you. You, sir, are goated. Thank you.
By the way, I am a grumpy old man. I just get a text message with a whole bunch of random numbers, and I just go, "Who are these people?"
Oh, you wanna hear an interesting, a funny story? It was about me and my period.
Shawn was a dick.
I was a bit of a dick. I was a bit of a okay. It was kind of funny. I thought it was kind of funny until it started apparently not to be funny, but people got emotional
and threw you out of the chat.
So I had been invited to a chat. It was just phone numbers. I don't know these phone numbers. I figured out Gina's, so I put her name in there, and so it was Gina, Yankee, and DA, and myself, and then all of a sudden. It's just like, oh, who's got the Android? Blah, 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 all of that in a joking way. And then so in a return joking way, I'm like, boop, leave group. No more green ruining your blue chat. And then I don't know what happened. It's like my phone was like, oh, is this spam? I'll just block this stuff. So then Gina kept like adding me, and apparently I kept leaving, and I didn't even know I was being added. And then she's like, stop leaving. I'm like, I'm not leaving. I'm sitting here pooping. Like I'm not doing anything. And she's
I was
like,
like,
yeah.
stop leaving the chat, you fucking dick. And he was like, I'm supposed to be on my period.
And then she sends me a photo of me leaving. I'm like, I didn't do that. I'm just sitting here pooping. And then you know, I was like, maybe I'm on my period, but here's your pads.
Now I understand why. Can we stop adding me to another group chat?
Okay, so then it was that one, and then I had to go to another one, then another one, and then Amanda got added. And then so that wasn't enough. So then we had to go to another one where you got added. So it was like 10 different groups. I'm like, and they're still talking in the old dead ones. I'm like, I can't keep up. There's like conversations and sub conversations. I'm like, I don't want to do it. My person is Gina. Talk to her.
That's why I was like, when I got it, I was like, wait a minute, is she in this group for long? And then when I realized who it was, I was like, oh, okay, she's got it.
Yes, this is hardcore plan mode.
Yeah. Well, I got to get the time off first. That's the only fucking hurdle. So,
can you submit it now?
I'm submitting it, but it has to go in a hierarchy. So, but there is a backup plan. I'll just say that. But anyway,
are you high in the hierarchy, or are you at the bottom where you clean toilets?
Middle, right in the fucking middle.
Oh dear.
So yeah, I find out sometime at the beginning of January probably.
Okay, cool. Because depending on your plan / backup plan, depends on what Shawn and I have to do for 2 nights.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping and praying that nobody wants that time, and I gotta, like I said.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. Yeah. Anyways, I love when a good plan comes together.
Well, I told Amanda, I've been saying this from the beginning. I still got to make sure I get that time.
Money. Yeah. Again, because whatever your plan A and B is depends on what our plan A and B is.
Yeah. This work thing's 9 to 5 thing sucks.
It does. I could never go back to work.
If anybody would love to follow us, so that way we don't have to worry about that anymore. Great.
Yeah. Jim, if you're still in the chat, would you ever consider being a guest? You're a little more highbrow than we are.
I think we could be highbrow.
What's highbrow?
Did you say what is highbrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Watch Jim. He's much more highbrow. More, I don't know.
Reserve?
I don't know. Not talking about
scrotums.
You know
you mean like I can't do something like this?
That's more like high tit.
Ah.
Are they you? Oh, jeez. Now you're making me look like an amateur lady.
You are an amateur.
Sophisticated. Yeah, Jim's more sophisticated. Doing the news and
send him the link. Come on, Jim. Come on up.
Time wise, Gina, how much longer are we going? We're 4 hours.
What's tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Okay, so hear me out. That's up to you and your period. But considering that this week I am coming, so
but coming.
We won't be streaming as much, right? Okay. Sundays off.
You're not doing Saturdays either up there?
I am going to try to do at least my book reading.
Gonna do her. Listen, this isn't. Listen, the honeymoon is over. Okay, she was here. We frolicked for 3 weeks, and we cut back way much on. You know, we cut back. Now she's gonna be here for 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
It's 2 weeks and 3 weekends, if that makes sense.
Great, my favorite 2 weeks. Anyway, so the point is, this is not the honeymoon. It's past. We're gonna do a little more working, a little more streaming things. We're gonna put that fucking gimbal to use. Is what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
And we're gonna try and make
I ordered mine.
Railify worth watching.
I ordered mine.
So that's up to you. I don't mind going for another half hour or so.
Okay.
But
well, Jim, if you want to come on for half hour, by all means, we can send you a link, and then we'll find a unique place to raid to.
Yeah. New Jim rocks. I especially love his spotlight on how the left conveniently calls people brown or white to suit their twisted needs. Brown for empathy and white for crime data.
Jim, where can we send that? Either Jim and or Neuro. Also, Brooke, do you do camera work? Does she go on channels?
The only one I've seen on, we can have Leslie on. Leslie is a fucking hoot too. She was actually just on the whiskey. Yeah,
Yes,
Leslie's she's amazing. I love her.
Yeah. Anytime I see somebody and I see either of you following, I follow them.
It's a good plan because I've already vetted them.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I did take my magnesium, so I'm hoping that I can't fall asleep before like 5:30 in the morning anymore. It's impossible.
Telling you, drink the sodas.
The sodas?
I know you don't. I know you're all free from all that stuff, but I'm telling you, get that like the THC. It says 10 milligrams, but it's not. Do you guys have THC drinks there?
Oh yeah.
Canada or in Massachusetts?
Massachusetts. But about Canada?
Yes to both.
Do you have it in Canada?
Yeah, they have it. He has 2 pot shops.
Get one of those drinks that I have. It's like nowadays or something like that, and you take like a shot of it because they tell you like it's.
Did you get Neuro's thing? Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I don't know. I take magnesium oxide is really good for stomach issues. I took that for a little while on top of my ginger and turmeric shots, and I don't have to take any like stomach medications anymore. But my doctor actually switched me from mag oxide to magnesium glycinate, and it's fucking amazing. My anxiety's down, my heart doesn't do the palpitations, and it helps with it. It's a whole fucking another level. Like if you don't take any vitamins, take magnesium glycinate.
And marijuana is fully not just legalized but encouraged here in Canada.
So is made.
Yes.
We introduced Mama J to that too tonight. She had no idea about that. It's like,
really?
What? Yeah.
Let's get this Mama J on here.
Mama J has been out of. She's been. So what she was doing for about a year was the Dabbleverse, and her partner at the time were heavy into
Welcome
that.
home, redneck.
Welcome home, redneck. And yeah, you've never heard of the Dabbleverse?
No.
That's like all those comedians, Kevin Brennan and like Stuttering John and Opie from Opie and Anthony. So
Maybe.
all those people have like this like little thing where they just go after each other, and they call it the Dabbleverse. And like they talked about like the people who grift online and stuff like that. So yeah, she was doing that for a while, and then she got burnt out of it, and so she was out of politics.
Jim,
how you doing, buddy?
What's up? You guys want to talk Dabbleverse? Really?
Do you know about the Dabbleverse?
I know all about the Dabbleverse. I used to be a regular on the Anthony Cumia show in Hot Water. I used to call in all the time.
I didn't even know this thing existed. I'm only learning about it for the first time.
Yeah, it's. Go ahead.
Is it like getting a finger in the butt the first time?
Oh.
Yeah.
I never made it. I was gonna go, and then they fucking closed the studio.
Yeah, I was the
guy Jim from Florida that called it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a small world, isn't it?
Yeah. I was friends with Gino until Keanu got into it. My friend Jackie and it was pretty antisocial. Have you ever heard of those?
I know who Jackie is and Haley. Yes.
That's Mama J. Is Jackie.
I'm friends with Ricada. So
yeah, Mama J is. I came from our show, Business Party. podcast, and she went and did that with Haley, and then she stopped doing it, and now she's back with Business Party.
So yeah, I mean, I know Gino, I know Keanu, and I don't know. I don't know what happened to Gino. He didn't used to be this way.
I check when him and Jackie started going at it. I mean, I had Jackie's a great friend to me. She's like family, so I had to take her side, and I stopped.
Ricada was the asshole was supposed to come on here twice.
Ricada, I talked to Ricada I talk to him regularly. He's never been on my show. He says he's going to come on. I've been on his show, but he's never been on my show.
B-Money wants to know, what is the Dabbleverse?
Dabbleverse is basically the universe around Stuttering John Melendez, all right, who's from the Howard Stern show. All right, what happened was Chrissy Mayer had him on for an interview, and she just asked him, so I hear you dabble in comedy, because Stuttering John he might go do a couple shows a year, but he's not a fucking touring comedian. And he got super offended by dabble. I've been a comedian for 20 years. So it exploded from there, and it became the Dabbleverse, and just spawned all these shows. And but I mean, people were, I don't know if you know who Carl is from Who Are These Podcasts.
I love Who Are These Podcasts, but
so he's been following Stuttering John and stuff like that for a long time. And so then when this whole Dabbleverse came in, it just kind of exploded. And I don't know. I mean, Cumia, I don't know. He doesn't like confrontation and everything, so he tried to get along with John until John just could not fight with Cumia.
The man was co-star was Artie fucking Lang.
Yeah. So I don't know. Good times.
I recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name?
He was on Stern for a long time. He drank bleach. He tried to stab himself.
Artie Lang was in Dirty Work with Norm
Macdonald.
Yeah, Norm Macdonald, and he's
banana man.
Yeah. Artie Lang was on like Entourage. He played a friend of Ari's.
Okay, maybe that's okay.
He at one point he was like he could have been mainstream, and he just couldn't stop doing drugs.
You were?
Neuro said I met those guys recently. It was at a Chrissy Mayer event.
So Chrissy Mayer made fun of our network. Well, at the time, there's so much stuff. We had a network, and it was called Business Party Network. And Chrissy Mayer's like, "Ooh, that's a dumb name." I was like, okay. And I was a huge fan of Chrissy's too.
Ouch.
But
I remember Howard Stern, but I haven't watched that. Howard Stern to me is like back when I was like in high school.
No, Howard Stern is no longer Howard Stern.
No.
Howard Stern is like listening to an old Jewish woman.
And my cats, my Beth loves the cats.
Oh my God, there's a disease that's going to kill us all. We must stay in our houses.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He didn't leave his house for like 5 years.
He still doesn't fucking leave his house, only for fucking presidents.
Why?
Because
does he have like that thing where he's like
he's worth almost $1 billion. He doesn't have
$1 billion?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to be $1 billion.
What?
I mean, we can make you into a blanket.
I already am on a blanket.
He's already on a blanket.
Well, we can make you into $1 million on a blanket. That's all you get.
Would you wear the blanket with your face on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
So Jim, how long have you been doing this?
This?
Yeah.
Less than a year. Like, I don't know. I mean, like I went on other people's shows before and did stuff, but I was always like, I don't know. No one wants to listen to me. And it took a lot to just keep from swearing all the time and yelling.
Yeah. So I recognize your name from Sean Martin's chat.
Oh yeah, I used to be Sean.
Yeah, I used to be in his chat all the time, and then he would come on he would come on this channel all the time, and then I don't know, I sort of, once you start doing the content, you can't consume other people's content, and
once you just don't have time. You really don't have to watch. So I still like to watch stuff. Like I still watch Melton's show because I can't get enough of this little piggy. Like I cannot understand. Like the whole Aaron Impel dude. Like he fucking fascinates me. Like it's a thing. Like do not be that guy.
Yeah.
Do not be that guy. That's all I
do. Do not let other guys.
No, I'm talking about this. Like PayPal Super Chats. Go to PayPal StreamYards. PayPal Super Chats. whatever, Rumble Ring, Lance, StreamYards, whatever the fuck he says.
Hey guys, we've only made $107 right now.
Like,
we need,
holy fuck, man! I don't think I'm gonna make the goal today. Oh, come on, you're killing me. I can't have another loss.
Like, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's what he does.
We haven't made our goal. Such the wrong way. Just the fact that I can get a single person to give up their time to lay their eyes upon me, I am so blessed for that. Somebody offering money is
his goal is like ridiculous. It's like, give me $300 or $350 and I'll add 30 minutes to the show. Like, well, you do a 4-hour show or a 4.5 when you're gonna
How about I give you $50 and you do an hour less of your show?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems a little yucky. But
but then again, they were sleeping 5 to a bed.
Gina has gifted 1 subscription to the channel. Gina, I love you, and that has gone to our friend Bright. Good to see you, Bright.
Bright, I'm coming back to the tundra.
She's coming back to Canada, Bright. She's coming back to Canada.
How do you go from worse to worserer?
No. It's not worse to worserer. It's an improvement over Boston.
There's just so much.
You're welcome, Bright. Well, weather-wise, it's different, but I'm not surrounded by blue-haired liberal women and MS-13
no, you're surrounded by
gangs. Yeah, but you know what? I take the Jeeps over the MS-13 gang members we have walking around here and the transgenders, and
they both shit in the community.
Did you see a lot of Jeeps when you were here? Or was it your average amount of Jeeps?
Where in Canada?
Yeah,
in Canada.
Gina was.
I thought Canada's like.
It was actually pretty much the same as here. Here they own all of our like liquor stores, like the Packies and the corner stores, and they all drive fancy cars. And but it was pretty much
You know why? Because there's a program that when they come into the country and to open a business per se, they get 7 years where they don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
But what they do is they just pass it from family member to family member to get the stuff, so they never pay taxes.
Well, yeah,
I don't know why. Why don't they give it to us, like American citizens? We don't get this program.
So it's not going from worse to worser. It was actually an improvement. People were nicer. I didn't have to play Frogger, and the food was good.
In Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I came home and I was sick for a week and a half.
Yeah, we have 3 ingredients in our McDonald's French fries. America has 11.
Okay, I don't. Good.
Well, it's a French fry.
I just want
how many
French fries should just
need?
have potato, and they used to put beef juice in the fries until they got sued.
Beef
they would have actual they cooked them in beef tallow, but they injected beef juice into the fries so they would taste. That's how they used to taste really good back in like 80s and 90s. But they got sued because of the Jeets.
Ugh.
Oh,
that's right.
Because they were like, they can't eat beef, but they were eating that for the longest time until they found out about it, and then they sued.
They ruined it.
Yeah, they did. They ruined French fries for all of us.
Is that how we get rid of them passive aggressively? We just put
beef,
everything in tallow?
Yeah, everything.
Oh.
As long as it's not cow shit, because cow shit, they love that. They rub it
They
on.
love that, and they eat it, and oh my god.
They put that shit on everything. That's like Frank's Red Hot for them. They put that shit on everything.
Our friend in chat, Shawn, he's got all kinds of videos in our Discord where where you watch. It's like a 15-minute video, and it's these Jeets. They walk to the back of the cow shits. They scoop it up, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this is so great." And I'm like, "Oh, this is horrifying," but only a few seconds have passed in the video, and then they take it up, and then they walk down to the river, and there's a fireplace, and they make patties, and they put it on the thing, and I'm like, "No, there's no way you're gonna make it a brick, right?" And it's gonna go in your house or something. Like, you're not gonna possibly eat that. They're like, "Oh no, it's actually a hamburger patty," and then they go, "No." I'm like, and I'm mortified.
Wait, they won't eat beef, but they'll eat the shit from the
yes.
cow.
Sean, are you trying to brainwash me?
Yes.
Are you trying to steal me away from all of the chat?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm not stealing you away from chat. You'll still have chat, but here in Canada.
Do you guys know about Jeet Block?
Good night, Cosmo.
What's G Block? Is that
It's
like
an app you can get on your phone, and it will block people on social media. Like they just call it Jeep Block because they were going to call it something else, and that was going to get them in trouble. Something else with a J, and they couldn't call it that, so they went with Jeep Block. And it basically you pick any country, and any person from that country, it'll just block them, so you don't have to listen to them.
Was it going to be Jew Block?
Well, maybe, I don't know.
The video's on Shawn Squared's channel. You have permission to play it.
Oh, hey, there's my friend.
I don't. Shawn,
I
I don't
didn't
know.
have to do the noise. Yay!
I don't know if I want to play it. It's terrible.
Don't play it. Please don't.
I don't want to see poop.
No, no poop, no poop, no
But anyway,
poop.
so I thought we were going to talk Dalverse. Let's talk about Steel Toe. You want to talk about White Power Hour? What do you want to talk about?
Wait, what happened?
Steel Toe has White Power Hour.
What is that?
Show. He has a green light, and he plays this Nazi song that they used to march to try to raise money.
What? Who's doing? Is Gina? Are you doing goats?
I was just saying it was okay to be white.
Oh, it's okay.
Especially okay if you're an illegal alien getting arrested. They think it's great to list them as white.
Oh God, dude.
Oh, that happens here in Massachusetts all the time.
Almost everyone. That's why I'm saying they should. Trump should wisen up and be like, wait. We're not deporting brown people. It says right here they're white. Fuck you.
By the way, Finn made another one. This one's perfect.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Davey's faster.
Oh, Davey was faster.
Wait, is that my face?
No. No, it should be.
Where did you just find the Mr. Peanut picture from?
Is that George Washington Carver, Peanut Man?
Who are these women, Finn?
Just random women, planters, employees, or something.
Yeah, but why does she kind of look like me?
Because I don't know. You're a bog standard white woman.
I'm a bog standard Boston white woman.
Yes.
Oh.
And so is she.
Okay, I don't know a lot about how Rumble works. I'm still trying to figure out Twitch. I can't figure it out. I've been streaming on there for a while. It's just people ask me. I don't know how it works. I was told to try to stream on as many platforms as possible. What's Rumblebot?
Rumblebot is just a bot.
Where do you get it from?
I could probably help you with that. You get it from
Rumblebot.com. I mean,
Rumblebot.
Pretty much.
I mean, is it like something you have to load in?
Rumble.bot.
So you have to sign up for it or something that'll come into your chat and do stuff for you?
Yeah, it's free. Unless you so it's free. I have the free version, right?
And you can do things like
a
this.
limited thing. And then so
I can put in IJG for just Gina, and then it'll throw in whatever command Shawn puts in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
follow just Gina or you're gay. Okay.
Yeah. So
I'll have
then,
to check it out.
So here, it's rumble.bot, right? And then this is basically the back of the house, and then you can your clip commands, right? So mine's just standard exclamation mark clip, and then it clips to the thing, and then there's custom commands, right? These are those, right? Exclamation mark Discord, join our Discord or whatever, and there's like the time messages, the AI character. So my Rumble bot. You can talk to it, and it will respond to you in a cat girl, or Darth Vader, or Andrew Tate, or Donald Trump, or these things are cringe.
And you don't think the cat girl is?
No, it's hilarious, especially when people aren't expecting.
Are you
it.
a Nick Fuentes fan?
Oh, he has. Sometimes he says things. I'm like, huh.
But he went about it the wrong way.
Sometimes he says things. That's a good point.
Sometimes he says things, and I'm like,
kind of like Ilhan Omar said. Sometimes, 9/11. Some people did some things.
Yeah, some people did some things. Yeah, sometimes he says things. I'm like, huh.
My son loves Nick Fuentes.
When you talk to the catbot and goes and it goes, oh, I'm a little cat thing, and I'm like, it is a little catbot. So abuse it, and then people do.
So how long you guys been doing this stuff on Rumble?
On Rumble,
or whatever. I mean, streaming, whatever.
Streaming was I think we're coming up on 3 years, maybe, like that. But we've only started taking Rumble seriously in the last maybe 8 months.
Okay. Yeah, I've been having so much trouble growing on Rumble. Like
It's every follow is a fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's been like slow. Like I'm adding like 100, 150 followers every month or subscribers on YouTube a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but YouTube's a son of a bitch, though.
It is, but I mean, I believe me, I figured it out though. You can't swear.
Nope.
Right? You can't swear in the first 30 minutes of the show. As long as you don't swear in the first 30 minutes, you're fine. You can swear as much as you want. And if your show runs over 4 hours, their algorithm can't scrape your video correctly. So a lot of shit can get through that normally wouldn't. Like, knock on wood, I've been monetized every show I've done for the past 6-7 months. The first I was getting hit all the time, demonetized until I figured out some stuff.
All right, we have a raid from J-Dub Gaming. Let's take a look at this. I am happy to be your unique raid. You're one of 5 unique raids, I suspect. That's what this is. All right, 92 followers. Excellent start. Good work. What are we doing here? Is this Arc Raiders? Is this Call of Duty? Arc.
Looks like a mix.
Wow.
All right.
You guys play any Borderlands or no? Just Arc Raiders?
My wife plays Borderlands.
I keep getting killed on Arc Raiders. Like I go to thing and like right in the beginning, I'm like, prior to thing I get killed, and I'm like, I don't want to play anymore.
From what? People?
Yeah, like you go like when you first start, you're walking over and then you get to the first house and it's like, oh, you got to pry this door open.
Yeah.
Pry the door open, you get killed. I was like, yeah, I don't want to play anymore.
You do solo?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you can also join with other people or do solo. That's what we've been.
I don't know. I don't like playing with the mouse and keyboard, so it's got to be games you can use a controller on because.
Well, that one Arc you can use a controller.
Yeah, but I mean, I've been playing with a controller since the '80s. I fucking never used a keyboard and mouse to play video games. You know, Atari, the first controller, and then Pong before that, then Atari, then a television, then ColecoVision, then Nintendo, you know, then PlayStation, then Xbox 360, then Xbox One, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I never got a PlayStation 5.
I don't know what they're gonna do with this new Steam Valve thing, though. It's gonna be the price of a fucking computer.
It's nearly, and it's gonna be not as strong as a computer.
No, it's gonna be $900, and it's gonna have a fucking a PS6 processor.
I have you seen the Corsair One?
No.
Computer? I think it's gonna be like that. If you pull up what a Corsair One is, I think that's what it's gonna be. And they somehow pack the stuff, like basically pack and sandwich it in there with AI. What is it? AIOs. So to cool it. And,
okay, I see what you're talking about. $4,000?
Yeah. It's gonna be probably $2,000, I think, at least to Steam, because it's probably not gonna be as packed.
No, they're talking about $900 to $1,200.
I don't see how they could do that.
The computer that I need to buy Gina is going to be like $3,000.
No, it's not, Shawn. Mine sitting right here was under $1,000. Stop it.
And I have a sickness of buying nice things. Okay, I have a disease.
I just bought an $11,000
plane tickets, high-end computer.
$11,000 computer. Let's talk about it.
It's nothing to talk about, really. I was trying to buy. I kept buying computers, kept having problems, sending them back, and then I guess okay, we got to spend a little bit more money to get something that works right.
Well,
hello, Rocky.
I mean, the only mine's $7,000.
Okay.
The only way I could make it more is if I went for my my graphics card to a 5090. Is that what you're running?
Yeah, I have a 5090. Yeah.
That's why it's 11,000.
It's a liquid cooled 5090. So
yeah.
So that means a unique raid means you have to raid at least 5 different streamers within a month.
Yeah. That is if you are in the Rumble Creator Program, which I saw that you have a 92 followers, so you're not. I had just assumed because you have never rated us before. I'm glad you have, and I hope you continue to do it. And if you're on when we are doing our thing, we'll definitely throw you a raid.
Did I miss a raid?
I'm not sure. Why does it say we have 589 people watching us?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody must have raided you with their bots.
That's a lot.
Oh, well, see, I went to the bathroom and there was a raid while I was gone. Look at the viewer count. J-Dub raid, baby. How did you miss the raid while I was gone?
I didn't miss the raid.
Fat raid. I leave to go pee for 5 minutes. Shawn?
He had 35.2K views.
Shawn?
What did we break?
Oh, fattest raid of the night, LMAO. J-Dub raided in.
Hi, everybody. Welcome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
Oh, here we go. Shawn, focus.
Well, all those people that raided in, go follow my channel because I can't get any followers.
Yes, Grant. I'm a little distracted or surprised because I acknowledged the raid. I went to his channel. I put the thing in. Like, what the fuck do you want from me?
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
I did all the things. I just wasn't looking at.
Is that like a drop you have stored up or something?
Yes.
Oh, he was an editor's pick. Okay, I wasn't. Yeah. I do this thing where I try not to look at the numbers so much anymore.
That's my job.
Because listen, here's a story. One time,
No, J-Dub, we're not saying that, doll. See, this is what happens, J-Dub. See, I run the choo-choo train here. I left for 3 minutes. 3.
Gina,
yeah, and that's the thing. If you left for 3 minutes and you come back and you don't know what you're talking about. The thing, okay, so Jim, there was one time our beautiful friend Neuro hooked us up with a Aviva Fry raid on a Sunday. Yeah, and
that would be great.
So we were going along, and we weren't actually expecting it. So
you're right, Alistair.
All of a sudden, our chat went from our normal, beautiful 50, 60 beautiful people, right, to 5,000, And if you ever shook an old pinball machine, you could see tilt across my face. I wish I could have jumped through the screen and just shaken him. I couldn't speak. My face was like whiter than I am now. It was
so great.
What it was terrible. And
no, it wasn't. It was fucking hilarious. Okay,
no, it was awful. And because so then
everything became about the people, and you're trying to figure out what to do because you wanted to, like, how can I make these people stay?
How can I make the people stay? And we did get some of them to stay. Some of them actually became our friends. We one of them in particular, Boom Boom, in the chat. He's always with us nearly every night, and we're so grateful for that. That we got one or two of them to stay, but just that number, and then it's 5,000. There it is, and then it's 4.5. And then 3, and then it keeps dropping, and you're like, oh my god, these people must hate me. And
J-Dub, I would hit me up on X or Discord at SHR2I7081. I'd love to get you on to promote your channel because
we can get you
we like when people stick it in.
Gina with the ultimate call to action.
Everyone who has a channel, please drop your links in the chat. We allow it. We love it. We need our guys to follow all of our friends. Just stick it in. Just stick it right in.
Like, right in?
Right in.
Like, all the way in. All the way in.
All the way in, guys. So here,
not just the tip, just a little.
It's never just the tip, Jim. It's the biggest lie I've ever heard in my entire life.
But listen, if I put in just the tip, do you know how mad you would be?
Probably super mad.
Yes. So we both have a sort of an idea that it's never just the tip. No matter how much you say, I just want the tip, baby. You don't want the tip. You're a liar.
Brooke, drop all of the people's links, guys. We support it here. Like I said, we love it. Drop your links wherever you want people to follow you. If you don't have a Rumble chat or a YouTube chat, if you do have a great X page where you love to talk a lot of stuff, post your X link wherever you want people to follow. Follow. And Davey, are you a NASCAR fan?
No. It was just a Goodwill sweater that was comfy.
Oh,
Formula One all the way, baby. Formula
my
One.
Erin, for her birthday this year, she wants to go thrifting.
Does she?
I signed into the chat and it's showing me as YouTube in the Rumble chat.
Nope, you're in YouTube's.
Oh, you're on YouTube too?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were just on Rumble.
No, we are on Pilled, we are on YouTube, and we are on Rumble.
On pills? You guys take pills?
All of them.
Pilled.net. Yeah, pretty great.
Pills are good.
Pills are great.
I just took my magnesium glycinate because I'm old.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about something fun.
No.
Oh, she's talking about how not to break a hip.
I took Molly once.
No.
It was the weirdest
So
thing.
she's definitely not getting it all put in if she's not breaking hips.
I took Molly once. Let me tell
All
you.
the way in. I stretch for a living. No. Oh,
You only took Molly once?
just
Just
once?
once?
Just once. I did it one time. And it was you remember 21 Jump Street, the new one?
Shawn.
Where you go through all those phases?
That's normal, Sean. They always drop off fast. You guys actually had a better retention than most. Yes, I know, but I've never had a raid that big, and I panicked. Neuro, don't you see, man? I panicked.
See, Sean doesn't know how to take it all the way in. Neuro?
Well, listen.
Neuro?
He's been on the wrong side of the jail before. That's it.
This is Gina stretching at my house, everybody.
Where's the one that she was doing like fucking?
Oh, the fuck you?
Where's the one where she put her ass up to your face and was just
Oh,
like, this.
The Grok one, yeah.
That's not a Grok. That wasn't Grok. What are you talking about?
That's right. It was totally real.
Tell everybody it's Grok.
It's Grok, yeah. Gronk, Grok, whatever.
So, guys, if you're in here watching, lurking, please make sure you hit that follow button. We are super close to 2K followers. We are 10 away. So that would be.
This is what you get here, folks. Welcome. Hit that follow button.
Yeah. At Third Railify, it's a disaster, but it's a beautiful disaster. We promise that the stream will be fire. Whether or not that fire is in a dumpster, we can't tell yet.
Thanks for the follow. Trading photos.
Trading photos. Thank you. You are.
Oh, I am so
goated.
happy. I have gifted 1 subscription to Third Railify, guys. Thanks for sitting here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being here. And that gift actually went to J-Dub.
Very nice. If you guys know Lumpy Potato, he has been on here and many times now. He said that this show is the Rumble After Hours, the Howard Stern show when Howard Stern wasn't a fag. So is that like 96 or something?
Yes.
We actually have that clip on our page. You can actually play it if you like.
Like if Howard Stern wasn't gay, which
Amrax said $1 for Gina. LMAO, make it rain.
Neuro made a comment too before.
Yeah, I see it. We see it.
Going for a bit.
Oh, I should have packed more snacks for the ride, boys.
What?
What? Talking about, bro? Gina's vajayjay becomes the Sahara Desert when politics enter the room.
I see this show becoming like the Rumble's Howard Stern show. With Shawn
I
and
don't
Gina.
know about that.
Yeah, I think this could with this flavor. I think this would rock.
So what I just heard, Chad, is Lumpy may or may not endorse Gina having a Sibian.
Oh,
Couldn't get the word out.
Yeah.
A
Sibian. For a moment, I forgot if it was a Sibian or a Sibian, and then I was like, "Which one is it? What?
Don't make it Canadian.
You know when?
Yeah, don't make it weird.
No, you know.
I mean, I made lumpy
How to
potatoes.
say the word?
Spit on
We
camera.
generally call them Canadians.
Say that one. Yeah.
Play which one?
The one where I made lumpy choke.
Oh, you like to make lumpy spit, don't you?
I do. You know, it's a thing. Y'all are a riot.
Oh,
We gotta get you on.
Is that his name? You?
No, Amarok.
I thought he was Chinese.
Oh, no, he could be an industrious little fellow. I have no idea.
Is he a rug?
So when she comes to my house, which she will be again soon, my wife bought her a very special chair. So when she sits in it,
Does the chair vibrate?
Is it a swing?
Oh, I would never leave.
How do you need to buy a new chair?
My goal has been completed. I made lumpy spit. Yes, I'm Asian. My name is you.
No, you.
Oh, you.
He is an industrious little fellow.
So you say, who's on first? He goes, you. No, who's on first? You. No, not me. You. Who? You. No, you.
No, the rug. The rug's on first.
Oh, Redneck Renegade throwing in $5 for my maple syrup fund.
Thank you, Redneck Renegade.
Redneck, is that for actual maple syrup, or do you just want pictures of sticky Gina?
I mean, we don't even need syrup for that. Although she does come up to me, she goes, "Shawn, you smell like maple syrup," and I don't know why.
I'm telling you, I think it was one of your teas, your baby tea that you make, or one of your vitamins or something. But you smelled like maple syrup.
It's because I'm Canadian. It's just what we do.
So what do Bostonians smell like?
Chowder.
Cigarettes.
Chowder. Yeah.
Week old chowder.
Week old chowder. Meet me down at the harbor for some chowder. Vermont maple syrup is better. Fuck your cartel.
It is not better. And first of all, the reason
Vermont is delicious.
Listen, the reason why it's not better is because you fucking cunts in Vermont, you have Canadian maple trees. Those aren't Vermont maple trees. Those are Canadian maple trees that they weren't really informed of where the border was. And so, but they crept and you're taking advantage of it. Well, that's good for you. I'm just saying it's not any better.
Well, that's because we know how to tap the wood better.
So trees jump the border now?
Yeah.
Yes.
But Americans know how to tap the wood.
Yeah.
So
trees,
now
in a way, are like Mexicans.
No. Yeah,
Oh.
grown
So now
and
I don't call
tapped.
them Mexicans anymore. I just call them maples. The maples are jumping the border.
No, because fish do it too, and ladybugs, and all kinds of things.
So does the American beaver.
American beaver. I bet that's much like our Canadian beaver, but probably more of an asshole.
Okay, guys, I am going to force myself to leave now. Ha 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 ha. Or I will be sitting here all night. Work in 5 hours.
Yeah, Emmerich, I'm the same way. I always look down and all of a sudden it's 2:00 in the morning and I'm like, well, that's fun.
Quebec. Don't watch me struggle. Just help me, man.
Quebecois.
Quebecois
Quebecois.
want their trees back.
Yeah,
okay. Now here you see a master of old-fashioned poetry. Thousands of words in my storm-ranging mind. Poems to heart and souls they will find. Inspiration for my fans to lift them high as can be. For all to see.
Well done, Jerry. Excellent.
I call this show the Time Warp.
Yep.
This is the Time Warp. You get Time Warped here. Finn does it all the time.
They're a
He's
fan
like,
of the Little Shop of Horrors.
holy shit.
Well, why are we at Time Warp? No, we're just people having a good time.
No, we're a Time Warp because people get sucked in. And by the time they're like, oh shit, I should go to bed. I have work in the morning. They look down and it went from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Well,
my wife doesn't fall asleep to my voice anymore. She falls asleep to your guys' voice and then wakes up and your guys' voice is still there.
Why is that a thing?
Let's do the Time Warp.
Well, listen, at least now, Shawn, now at least you're not the only green bubble in that chat, okay?
I know.
She
I
was
so sad.
pissed. She was like, "What the fuck? I'm surrounded, but like, why? Why?"
Yeah, I was so mad I stormed away.
J-Dub, listen, you have work in 3 hours. Hit me up. Let's
bro.
get you on the show.
Yeah, bro, my kids wake up for
do
school soon.
It's the
I'm in trouble
pelvic
tomorrow.
thrust that drives them insane.
I can
It's
do one,
only 12:39 there. Oh God, here we go.
I can do one of those.
Oh,
It's even funnier that your shirt
time or
says
something?
"Come and go."
You need
Oh,
Atlantic
Drew's
time
not here to
zone?
see me wear a shirt.
No, they're in the east. They're in the East Coast.
I'm
Yeah,
retired. I'm timeless.
I'm on East Coast too, so I didn't know what you were saying. Like a couple hours of what time they go to school.
The East Coast
I
is
could
the
be up
best
at
coast.
7 for them.
That's
We can have up to what can I have on StreamYard?
rough.
9?
9.
have the
Yeah, so
top one?
9 can fit on StreamYard. 9's a bad idea. We've done it a handful of times. It's a bad idea. And so we usually keep it to 6, sometimes 7, although we don't really like that either. 6 is nice. 4 is really nice. So 5 is good too. But beyond that, it becomes a shit show. I usually leave that up to Gina because she's really good at it.
Yeah, it's
Shit
kind of my
shows?
job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this what
Job
you were
is
trying to do,
shit
Sean?
shows?
What was I trying to do? No, but next time, yes.
That's about it. Well, that guy had rhythm.
I don't. I'm too white for rhythm. Did you know that's a thing?
It's white. I mean,
Yeah,
he's got hand crunches.
Helicopters are coming to get you.
They're coming to get you.
It sounded like that. I'm like, oh my god, is that? Is that the air ambulance? Am I having a stroke?
I love the
We
sound
should
of
do
napalm.
Amarok, J-Dub, and Danny streams. We all just hit 100. Dude, hit me up on X group chat, SHRTY7081. It's right here or right here, depending on, I don't know if I'm mirrored or not, but somewhere down here under my name, hit me up, send me a
Just look
message.
next to her tits.
Slide into the, is it over here? I don't know. Slide into my DMs and we'll get you on. This month.
And then she'll get you off.
I told you that was some calculated shit right there. Let's not pretend. Like
Davey did it. What are you talking about? Davey's the one who initiated it.
Initiated what? He just is right next to your tits, and then you're like, oh yeah, these old things.
Well, yeah.
Did
He
you call him
pointed them
little
out.
or old? Wait a minute. that
Little old tits.
little
never
old
mind.
thing.
Go ahead, Jim. Just spill it.
Are they real? Are they? You say
They're
new, like
real.
they're just brand new? I don't know. Like you
No,
got
they're
'em?
real.
You
They're
picked them up at the corner store.
they're real.
Pick him up
Okay.
at the packy.
No packy. They're Boston homegrown. They're real.
You're
Oh.
not even from Boston. Aren't you
Well,
from
no,
Maine or
I
some
was
shit?
born in Maine, but I came down here when I was like 1 or 2.
Still.
Boston raised me.
Did you ever
Yeah,
watch the
but-
show Ray Donovan?
No,
Is that a Boston show?
Well, they're from Boston. Ray
they're
Donovan.
from Boston.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm just making small talk and it doesn't really have a point. It's a good show. Might want to check it out sometime.
Who is it? David Duchovny?
No. What's his face?
No, she can't because she's too obsessed with Stranger Things.
John
Oh,
Voight's
I
in it,
love
and,
Stranger Things.
Yeah,
They grew up in Boston, yeah.
Me and Amanda have to watch that.
Ugh.
I still have to finish season 4.
Ugh.
Oh, I watched the last season, this season, the current one, and I watched episode 4. Holy shit.
I have to catch up.
Oh my God, you have to. And I'm going to tie Shawn down and I'm going to make him watch it. I'd totally lick some clam chowder out of that cleavage crack.
You'd be in there for days, redneck.
Days?
Days.
No.
Like the Sahara.
It's like a.
Guys, you do realize there's sand in the Sahara, right?
If you talk about politics, there will be here too.
Gina doesn't do well with politics.
Which is fucking crazy because that's the stream I came from. That was my original Rumble home. Was a
Yeah, you never laughed on those streams. The ones that we watched, you were just very stoic.
I just sat there like a garden gnome.
Why?
Yeah, and politics is sort of how where I started. It was basically I was a not gay Tim Pool, and then we've sort of abandoned all of that stuff. You fucking eat me there, lady. So yeah, it's funny how we've basically come a long way from where we started, and it's funny because the show's called News Hangout, where we don't talk about the news because the news is fake and gay. Yeah, because it is. It's all fake. It's all gay. Like, I mean, nothing really means anything.
I still love you, Thaws.
You know,
kind of means something though.
Well, that's
what's happening. It kind of means something when they're arresting people for praying.
Well, I mean that means something. No one's going to stop it.
Well, somebody could stop it. I mean, you might not stop it in Canada because they took all your guns away, but other people might stop some things.
I know, but we, believe it or not, in Canada, we don't have anybody sitting in a prison because they did a meme.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
Not yet.
No.
I know.
That guy got overturned and he got released in the U.S.
I know. Fact that. But you guys.
They just arrested. It wasn't us guys. No, it wasn't us guys. It was crazy communists.
Well, yes, I know.
You guys have your fair share of communists there too.
Yes, we do. And so my point is that Canada and America are equally fucked. No,
we just don't run around murdering ostriches here either.
I mean, that's a whole different kettle of bird. It was
no, we just go slaughter chickens and say
listen, there's a chicken holocaust on a daily basis in America.
Listen, we just go around blaming the chickens for not laying eggs.
But so Canada and America are the same level of fucked. England and Australia, they're the same level of fucked, which is more fucked than us. It's almost like it's like a race.
England just arrested a comedian for telling a joke inside the United States when he got there, and then they arrested a guy just a couple days ago that took a picture in the U.S. at a gun range shooting a gun.
Yes, I know. It's
wild. No, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, but then they admitted, yes, the process is the crime. We weren't actually going to put you in jail, but we put you through the process, and now you've lost your job and probably your house. So you'll think again before sniffing any of that freedom.
Are you going to take that with you on Friday? You should.
Oh, you could. I don't know if you could set that up on your desk. But yeah.
Also in England, some girl got arrested because some guy assaulted her and she called him a fag, and then she got arrested and is facing 5 to 10 years.
She's going to get more than the guy who raped her, or whatever you want to call it. Raped, whatever.
Yeah. But there's like there seems to be multiple tracks that every country has to go down to get to tyranny, and it's not absolute tyranny unless you hit like all 5 of the tracks, right?
We were all pretty close with COVID. I hate to break it to everybody.
Yes, absolutely.
The whole world was really close.
In an interesting kind of lockstep, right? But it seems like each country has taken like 2 of the 5 and they're going down, and it's not in lockstep, but it kind of is. And then so nothing really kind of looks the same anywhere else.
I personally think that all the different countries, the people were talking, they said, all right, you try this, we're going to try this. Like Australia had the camps, and different people had you can't leave your house, and you do this and no work, and we'll just give you money. And so basically, like, they figured out, well, if we just give people enough money that they don't want to, and then the U.S. decides, hey, let's have this guy OD, and we'll say that the cops murdered him and cause riots and just burn down cities all over the country.
Yeah, so I think once basically all the countries are near enough, then it's going to be a mad dash, and then we're all in the exact same spot. And
it's just what China wants. I mean, you guys, Canada's real close to China taking them over. I mean, they're selling out to China.
I mean, listen, yes, but
no more than Biden's, got his 10%. I'm not saying it's any.
But China doesn't own more of Canada than it already does America.
Oh no, it owns way too much America.
I mean, America had as many, if not more, Chinese police stations in it.
More actually.
Right, we had like 3 or like 1 in Vancouver and like 2 in Toronto or something, and so like I mean like Canada and America are equally fucked. I mean, yes, we don't have
going to
guns.
figure it out though? But when is the country's going to figure it out? You think that all the things that keep happening where it's just simple mistakes that these like virus, not so much viruses, let's say like pestilence that come and damage the crops and different types of bugs that are eating the different trees and the birch and that are coming from China. Just happens to come here and then nobody says nothing about it.
We will figure it out after it's too late, and a few people will make $1 million writing books for the way that we should have done it.
There's already 2 books written that are very people should probably read. 1984 and Animal Farm that kind of cover what's going on.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a mixture of all of them, right? Like Fahrenheit. Is it
Fahrenheit 451? Yeah,
451. I mean, it's not a book. But V for Vendetta, there's a lot of that in there too.
A lot of it. But yeah, I mean, the entire citrus industry in Florida was wiped out by a Chinese pestilence, let's call it, that just happened to show up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Those Chinese, I'm telling you.
I'm just saying, they're playing the long game. People don't realize it. They're up.
We are 7 away from 1.1K.
Oh, let's do it.
Come on, folks. There's 437 people in here. Let's get a like and a follow.
Allegedly 437. If you're real and are cool.
That's more people than follow me on Rumble.
Well, you're pretty cool. Well, also follow Jim. He's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm just saying there's more people in your chat right now than actually
stick it in, Jim. Stick it in. Put it in.
I put it in where?
Thank
you.
I
can't find it.
Get that.
I don't even know where to find it.
Do you need?
I don't have any flour to find.
Do you need a light?
No.
Yeah. So chat, do help us get to 1.1. I mean, if you're in here and you want to be goated, follow the just follow the channel. Gina's worth it. Like, isn't Gina? Surely she's worth it. Like, I mean, this alone.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
That alone is worth it. Also, sometimes the fake dating games we do where she has her breasts out, that's also worth it.
Yeah,
those are real people, Shawn. Listen.
Let's not get bogged down by that.
Let's not get bogged down with that.
I like to see people's names. Some of the names people have for their Rumble names are hilarious. So if you have a fun, cool name, can you just like
say hi?
Say hi, so I can try. So I can try to read them because
Gina can't read.
I well, yeah.
Gina.
I mean, I can.
The Boston education system has let her down.
This is true.
I mean, just think it produced AOC.
Ugh, what?
Bartender?
I mean, I would though.
Wait, is it?
I would.
You mean AOC?
Avy would.
That
what,
this Avy like?
As long as she kept her mouth shut. Anyway, but no, she wasn't like bartender. She was an actress. She was.
I think most of them those fuckers.
You know what I mean? Like that's the whole thing they were doing is where they were getting people to like, oh, you're great. Then when they find out stuff about them, like I don't know, you guys don't talk politics, but the race in Tennessee that just happened, the woman who like came out and then it was like she said all this shit. It's like, how do you even think you could run? You're saying, I hate this city, I hate country music. You're running in Nashville and you're saying, I hate country music, I hate all the
one.
And she almost won because I don't know who said it in Twitter. Someone has rated the channel. Thank you, K-Star. We love you, sweet girl. We appreciate you for dropping your chat off to our chat. Our chat is pumping right now.
Come on, button work.
Yeah, I know. I was having problems with that before. If you're not following the channel, please do that. Gina and I are trying to grow as much as we can.
Just make us bigger.
So you put those like video drops in your StreamYard thing and load them in there for
Yeah, we have it depends on what kind of mood you're feeling in. Sometimes I gotta let Shawn know he needs to focus. We need to make sure that the chat isn't horny because it's prohibited here.
It's not prohibited. That's just funny.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
A weird erection.
Yeah.
Aging Dr. Faggot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey,
High Plains, what it do, boo?
Yeah, nobody cares what a politician says, right? So this bird almost won, which was fucking staggering. But then the other guy just fucking won, and he was like, "Yeah, we killed the other guy's kids," and everyone's like, "Yeah, that's fine."
Oh, in Virginia, yeah. That was because, all right, they purposely kept the government shut down so that that's what there's a lot of CIA agents. That's the
And
thing.
I love you.
But they purposely kept the government shut down because Virginia is basically all government employees. So because the government was shut down, all these people are bitching and pissed off, and they're like, they actually believe, like, even though not a single Democrat voted to open the fucking government, they still blamed it on the Republicans.
Of course, because I mean, let's be honest.
And I hate the fucking Republicans too. Don't get me
retard.
wrong. I mean, I personally think we should have it should be the way it was supposed to be. Like every 35, 40,000 people, there should be a congressional seat. I don't care if that would be 4,000 congressmen. That's less shit they could get done. But then there would be a lot more parties. You wouldn't have just 2 parties. You'd have 5, 6, 8 parties fighting over everything.
It would be
nothing
like the
gets
European
done.
Union.
Who gives a fuck? They can't get nothing done. That's less shit they can do to us. Stay the fuck out of our lives. But then if you have a problem, you can actually pick up the phone and talk to your congressman, and it wouldn't cost you $10,000 just to talk to him. Not that you have to kind of donate. You have to get in a room.
Donate and be like, let's have
Yeah.
a little meeting. Here is $10,000, and they're like, oh, thank you for your donation. What? And then you'd say your piece, and that might not even get you anywhere.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. But at least if there was, think about it. If there was only 35,000, let's just say 50,000 people in a congressional district, the congressman has to keep 20,000 to 25,000 people happy to keep his job. It's kind of the same way now, but that's why that's why I think the participation rate is so low in the United States, 30 to 40%, because it doesn't really, there's people are like, what the fuck? It doesn't matter what I do. There's so many people, but if it was that much more important, it'd be like it's like a local race, really. It should be.
I mean, let's start with like cleaving California off into the ocean where it belongs.
She won Nashville. She won the county that Nashville's in. 32,933 to 9,135.
Great.
How many of those were women? Can you break those into?
You can. They just have the preliminary. Like he won every other county in that district, but she won Nashville. The one town she was talking about that she hates.
Yeah,
they voted for her.
Oh.
I mean, we still have a lot of weird stuff that happens here too. There's still a lot of racism, and there is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's still racism in the U.S., and it's like that's why Kentucky wouldn't vote for the black guy for governor that was running as a Republican, even though like Kentucky is like way red. They voted for the Democrat because he was white. And then, a lot of racism. Same thing in Virginia. And North Carolina or South Carolina, different states, they just won't do it.
So it's like the voters don't care. You can say whatever you want, and because it's basically, are you red or are you blue? That's it.
That's it, and that's the problem too. It shouldn't be that way.
And the problem is the lockdown did all this. If the lockdowns never happened, I don't think it would be this divided. I think it'd be.
It was pretty divided before the lockdown. Because Trump wasn't supposed to win. It was Hillary's turn. All right, and when he won, they were like, "Well, wait, what?" And even though he didn't arrest anybody, like he said he was going to lock her up and do all this stuff, he didn't do any of that shit. They still immediately were like, "No, we got to get him."
Obama did it. Yeah, you're not. B Money. My wife says nothing happened before Obama. Nothing ever happened.
I mean, think about all the stuff about Trayvon Martin. If I had a son, it would look like Trayvon.
Jim,
that was the first. George Zimmerman was what?
You have to come on off label, and we could talk all the politics in the world.
This ain't politics. This is culture.
It is.
Gina Gina just hears drive vagina, drive vagina,
No,
drive
yeah,
vagina.
if I had a son, he would have looked like him. That's not it's politics, but that was a massive dagger into culture.
Yes, it was.
Culture. The same thing with his friend was breaking into the house and it was in Boston, so she should care. And the cops go, "Hey, what are you doing?" And
Yeah, the beer
black
summit.
guy- yeah, the beer summit, because they said those cops were stupid. Wait, what? So they should just go, "Oh, what are you doing breaking into that house?" "Oh, it's okay, I live here. Where's your ID?" "I don't have any." And they just go, "Oh, okay, well, you're black. I should just take your word for it because I don't want to be called racist."
Mm-hmm.
Like all the billions of dollars they stole from Minnesota, where they literally told the Minnesota state government that if you say anything about us stealing, we're going to call you racist. They said, "Okay, we won't say nothing."
And then they did, and they called them racist.
And they did anyway, but they stole a bunch of money.
A lot of money.
Billions with a B.
Billions. Hit that follow, or Gina will send zombie pigeons to your house.
Uh-oh.
It's true.
What do you guys think? War? Should we get in a war with Venezuela?
You're getting in a war with Venezuela. 100%.
I think so.
100%. You have to.
Gina be in Canada. It won't matter. She would just won't be allowed back home.
You have to, because
Can you imagine then if Trump would shut the borders? Don't talk like that. I'd be stuck.
Well, the good thing is, though, it's only going to last like a day or two.
In
It'll be
Canada.
over.
I don't know. Brazil is starting to get spicy about it, and
Well, you got the Colombian president that said he wanted to kill Trump, so that was kind of stupid. Last time a president down that way said that, his name was Noriega, and they kind of went in and he wasn't in prison till he died here.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to say that.
Yeah, but then it's a different time than it used to be back then. They might help them out with
Trump's
this.
making America great again.
well, okay. So I will say his foreign policy is appalling. His domestic policy is very good, and it's crazy how he's done that. It's
Well, his foreign policy is just don't fuck around with the U.S.
That's really Ukraine.
No, he don't like Ukraine, but if he tries to stop the war in Ukraine, he gets accused of being Russia's puppet.
He wouldn't have if he had just walked away when he got into office.
Walked away from what?
Been like, fuck it. You're on your own. I'm not interested. If Europe says they can handle it, then handle it.
He's been trying, but then they throw all this stuff into us. But listen, I don't think Venezuela, I don't think there's going to be a war because Maduro made a deal. He wants immunity for him and his people to get the fuck out with their money.
He wants immunity for him and the army.
He wants for all the people that did all this shit so they can get out with the money and just leave.
He wants
with
to
the money.
He's like, listen, I'll go away, no problem.
He's already supposedly been giving up information, like evidence.
Just give me the Venezuelan army and I'll leave.
But
I don't know. They want to.
And there's something else going on with the cartels too, because the El Chapo's sons just cut a deal. They turned in El Mayo. I don't know if you ever watched that Narco show on Netflix. These are all the people in the fucking show that
I
they're
gotta
talking
watch
about.
that show. It's
the one guy with
good
the shrimp boats is El Mayo. Anyway, so they just turned him in and they brought him to the U.S. and surrendered themselves. Why would El Chapo's sons kidnap El Mayo and fly him to the U.S.?
Which one is the biggest RICO case in history?
But yeah, this has got nothing to do with drugs. This is just like the pretext, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
one
it's
of
a
the things is oil to Cuba. Venezuela sends oil to Cuba.
We don't really
free.
want Venezuela's oil, though. It's super dirty. It's dirtier than your guys' tar sands oil.
And
There's
that
more
very
sulfur
well
in it.
may be true. However, they send it to Cuba for free.
I don't care.
Venezuela keeps Cuba around, and I think there's some big swinging dicks.
You were right.
That have issue.
You were right yesterday when you said that he's always
normally
doing
am.
something with one hand, and he's fucking us with the other.
I like when he said that shit about H-1Bs. I was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I listen. Once again, it's better than Kamala.
Listen, we're gonna have to fix it though, because we have to be able to go down in South America when the poles shift.
Yeah.
And Venezuela is BRICS. And BRICS is the rising world power that is at equal to the G7. And so
You're talking. Brazil, Iran,
Yep.
North Korea,
Yep. Mhm.
India.
Yep. Especially India.
Have you seen India?
Oh, they shit on the streets like crazy,
Shit on
but
the
they
streets like
have.
crazy. You see how they cook with their feet? And
Yeah, I know. I vomit when Sean shows me those videos.
When who?
When Sean squared.
Sean
when
squared.
He
Two-
shows me the videos where the
14
guy's got the
seats on
big
a
long
Jeep.
toenail and he's cutting the food when he uses his long toenail, and it's a disease factory. But yes, BRICS is.
I don't understand really, because Russia is our natural ally.
I would agree with that.
You know, I mean, think about it. They don't want, terrorists coming in. Their their IQs is equal.
They're super based.
Yeah, super based. Their IQ levels is equal to America and Canada. You know what I mean? They're the same. I mean, really, they were connected to Bering Straits. They came over here. Like, really, the people who were Native Americans were from Russia.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should be cool with them. And really, Ukraine is just part of Russia. Let them have it. Whatever.
Let them have it. Exactly. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing?
Are you sending my wife pictures?
She's texting someone. I can't believe they let this guy come on the show to talk about politics.
No.
I'm talking about culture.
His culture. Who is that?
Talking
to?
about the Russian culture.
That's probably going to Amanda.
Have you seen their train stations? How beautiful and clean they are. No homeless people throwing people onto the tracks.
Although, you know what? It's funny. So like driving into America, all of a sudden, I hit the border, and yes, it is Buffalo. So I do understand. I'm driving into an armpit.
Hellhole.
Okay.
Yes.
But driving into Buffalo, it immediately there is culture shock because it looks so American, and I don't know how to describe that to you. The same way that Gina doesn't know how to describe when she comes across the border, it suddenly looks so Canadian. And I'm like, yeah, clean.
Did you know any of the Trailer Park Boys?
Do I? Pardon me?
Do you know any of the Trailer Park Boys?
Do I know them personally?
Yeah. I mean, you're in Canada, they're Canada. You guys was like 12 people there, right?
40 million, which isn't.
Oh, 40 million. Oh my God, that's almost as much as California.
That's a touch more, I think. Just a touch.
Well, if we don't count the illegals.
Then
well then yeah. So I
and
mean,
Massachusetts has more than 40 million if you count the illegals.
Yeah, I think America's pushing 300.
Don't you think it's strange that Buffalo, New York, used to be ran by a guy named Buffalino?
That's more proof that we live in the simulation, I think.
I think so, yeah. The mob boss that ran Buffalo, his name was Buffalino, and he's probably the guy who killed Hoffa, or had Hoffa killed.
Yeah. Bubbles is being tried for. I think it was sexual assault. I don't think it was full.
What? Mike
yeah.
Smith's being tried for sexual assault.
Yeah, I think
in
it's
Canada.
Yeah.
Slant says rape, but I don't think it's rape. I think it's sexual assault. And there is a difference, folks.
Who was it? Lucy?
It was Trinity.
What? That's creepy.
By the way, I found Trinity on TikTok. It's weird. She's exactly what you'd think she'd be. A blue-haired freak.
Oh no, another one?
That show really when Jim Leahy died, that show.
Yeah,
whatever.
everything.
I can't remember. Was it Dunnigan? Dunnigan?
No, you're thinking of Kyle Dunnigan.
No, but his name, the guy who his name is something like that. Dunnigan or Donegan. The guy who played Leahy. Look it up.
I'm looking it up. Look it up, Jamie.
Dunningham.
Brooke, I love you, Brooke. Brooke's amazing. Brooke said California 39.7 million, Canada 40.3.
Yeah, we're a dick hair more.
There's 20 million illegals in there, so they got 60.
Yeah, we got a handful of illegals too. From New York, when you're whoever was sending them up by a bus, and they said Roxham Road, go there.
John Dunsworth.
There you go. Something. I knew it was something. Something. Dunsworth, Dunningham, same different. What's it worth, a ham?
It's Canadian bacon. It's ham. All right, kids. Well, it is 2:00, and I have to be up in 4 hours.
He was charged with sexual assault.
You did it again, Davey.
When did that happen?
It's like a time succubus. Would you like to tell the boys and girls where they can find you and when?
Well, tomorrow is my off night, so you won't find me anywhere except maybe on Simple Gaming.
What?
And Rumble. And then you can find me at Off Label Podcast Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And Business Party Podcast on Tuesdays, all at 7 Central, 8 Eastern.
Is it your off night because you're not allowed on the show?
No, listen, you guys know, you guys do 6 days a week, but 6 days a week with a 9 to 5 sucks.
Yes, it's true.
So I needed at least one day to spend time with my child.
That's overrated.
It's so overrated. I have 4 young.
They grow so fast anyway. You're not even going to notice it. By next thing you know, they'll be off to college, and you won't even be like, "Oh, whatever." That was
I
great.
understand that. By the time this one's at college, my first one will probably have 3 kids by then. Because she's 22.
Oh, my son will be 21.
But yeah, that's where you can find me. Yeah, no, I needed like a day. Well, we have Sunday, but like Sunday's the Lord's Day. Okay, don't make me work on the Lord's Day. It's football. It's Sunday. And then I was just like, I need a day off during the week also because I'm on here till 2 a.m. So I have everything laid out.
I usually do 7 nights a week.
Ugh.
You're doing
Days
7
off.
nights a week?
I usually do 7 nights a week. I take a day off here and there if I just don't feel like it, or if I don't feel well. I'll take a night
I
off.
wish I could, right? And then my wife goes, "No, you need to spend time with me." And then so I go and then spend time with her, and then she wants to sit on one end of one couch, and I need to sit on one end of the other couch because I can't sit too close to her. And then we start to watch a Hallmark movie, and then what she does is then promptly fall asleep. I'm like, I could be making money right now, you fuck.
What's that saying? Like lonely or something like that. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. So you should just tell her, if I'm away from you, you're going to like me more. 'Cause I know I definitely like you more when I'm not around.
Yeah. Anyways. All right, David.
true,
We love you,
Jim.
buddy.
Love you. Talk to you guys later.
Love you.
Bye. Nice
Text
to meet
me
you,
later.
Jim.
Thanks for the balls.
Bye.
Scroted.
Scroted. Yeah. Yeah, so this article from the Daily Mail, Trailer Park Boys star Mike Smith charged with sexual assault, was out November 8th, 2025.
Which, where did he get charged? In Canada?
Yeah, Halifax, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So sexual assaults means...
Well, I mean, who was it? Was it some girl he was dating or something? Or someone he just met at the... Maybe was it some kind of thing? It got
I'm not sure, but sexual assault
read
means
the
I've touched your
story.
boob or...
Well, no, I mean, it could be something like where they had a thing where it was like a Trailer Park Boys thing and he just grabbed somebody like screwing around and... Because they got Gary Busey like that, you know, right? Gary Busey's like all fucked up and is old, and so he was at like a Comic-Con, and some girl sat on his lap, and then she accused him of grabbing her ass and basically got him for sexual assault.
It just says that the actor was charged in Halifax earlier this month in relation to an alleged 2017 incident.
Oh, a 2017 incident.
Why so long ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, is there like, yeah, I mean,
no statute for sexual assault. A statute of limitations.
That's pretty dumb.
And so in Canada, sexual assault is I've touched your boob or I've raped you with a gun. I mean, it's such a wide swath. I mean, it all fits in there.
Well, we know the Trailer Park Boys love guns.
I mean, who doesn't? I mean, aside from my government.
I just got my I just passed my class. I just have to go to the police department now and pay the $100 and get fingerprinted, and then I'll be licensed to carry.
Wow. You know, your license is called the Second Amendment.
I know, but I'm in the blue state of Massachusetts, and it's gay here.
It is. That's brutal. Wow.
Rocky.
Considering how far they've fallen from the Boston Tea Party.
Right? We fought for fucking... Oh, it's so disgusting. Like our founding fathers would be rolling around in their grave here.
Oh, man. They'd be going, well, they'd have the rope. They'd be like, what's going on? Why aren't you stringing these people up? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Or at least the tar and feathers, you know. That was a thing.
They should bring that back.
They should.
You can't because that's assault.
Well, what is the death penalty then? Is that assault?
No, that would be murder. That would be homicide. Because one human has killed another human.
Even if it's death by firing squad.
In Canada, if you have a gun in your house and somebody breaks in your house, you can't use the gun to defend yourself.
You can't do that here in Massachusetts either.
You can't. It's so gay. Okay, so Jim, there's it's like 19 questions or whatnot, or something like 12 questions or something that you need to rapidly ask yourself. It's something like, is the person going to do me harm? Can I run away? Are they bigger than me? Is it a man? Are they privileged? It's like a whole thing you have to answer in order to determine your correct use of force.
You know how many questions we have in Florida?
It's like one.
Did they come in your house?
Yeah.
I wish here in class we learned that even if they broke into my house, cornered me in a corner of my bedroom, I have to let them steal my stuff.
It should be 2 questions.
I mean, how do you know that they're not there to do you harm? I mean, that's the assumption. They don't have castle doctrine in Massachusetts?
No. And here we don't what is it called? Hold on, I wrote it down. Oh shit. What is it called?
Duty to retreat?
Yes. We have a duty to retreat here.
Yeah.
So we have a duty to retreat, and there is no duty to retreat in a person's dwelling, although there is duty to retreat outside one's dwelling. See the Massachusetts state page for more details, and then a stand your ground.
Yeah.
We do not, surprisingly, which this is surprising because you have all of that, we do not have a duty to inform law enforcement that we're carrying a concealed firearm.
Yeah,
so
why
we
would you
don't
have
have to, and you have to be 21 here, but we do not have a constitutional carry.
Not for long, 21. That's already on its way.
Yeah.
Minnesota's just got knocked down.
If you're old enough to
So
fight
did
and sign up
Florida's,
for the army at 18, you should be able to carry a
Well,
firearm.
technically, if they want to get crazy, with it, it was standard practice was 15 at the time of the ratification of the contract.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
I think a small
If you were-
firearm should be the standard Sweet 16 gift given to every young girl.
No. The law was at the ratification that if you were 15 years old and you were going to buy a cannon, you had to have your family's crest put on it. That was the law.
Well, I wonder what
In Massachusetts, you might want to look it up.
Huh.
It's crazy.
Yeah. That's the thing, like there was no laws at all in America until the NFA was passed in 1934. I mean, there was some laws here and there in states about, you can't have too much gunpowder, you can't, because it could blow something up, but there was no gun laws until then. And that was not supposed to be a gun law, that was just supposed to be a tax. So they said, this isn't a gun law, because that would be unconstitutional. They all said this. You could look at the records. But it's a gun law. And then the first time it was passed, since then, it was the 1968 Gun Control Act, which said that was the first time where they said that when you get out of prison, we're still going to punish you. Because prior to 1968, you could go to prison for murdering somebody. And they would give you your gun back when you got out of jail. Because you're out of jail now. You're rehabilitated. You're no longer a threat.
Yeah,
that's
well,
what
that's
they
why
believe.
they let you out.
And that's what I believe that. If you are too dangerous to have a gun, you should be in jail because what if you pick up a knife or a hammer or a car? There's all these other things you could use to kill people.
More
Not like
people die in a car than they do by a gun. More people die in knife fights. I hate when people are like, oh, yeah, mass shoot. People still die more by a knife than they do by a gun.
That's the thing. Like the mass shooting thing is they twist it because there's not mass shootings in schools and all this stuff. And it's not happening. It happens maybe once or twice a year. That's it. The majority of them are like the shooting in Stockton where it's a drill rappers that are at war with each other at a party. They come in and 10 people get shot. It's like, that is brutal, but that's the vast majority of them. They're gang related.
Dickhead9 said, so the danger happens after one has killed?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
If you're dangerous, my point is if you are too dangerous to be out on the street, you know what I mean, with a gun, you can't have a gun, you're that dangerous, you should be in jail if you're that dangerous.
Yeah.
You should not be out of jail.
Because guns don't kill people. People kill people.
And they kill people with all types of stuff. Yeah. So if you have if someone's like, well, you can't have, because if you're in your home and somebody breaks in to kill you, and you have like, well, I can't because I got arrested 25, 30 years ago. I'm not allowed to defend myself, so I just have to die. And that's actually why, if you look at the stats, after the passage of the 68 Gun Control Act, crime spiked insanely in all these neighborhoods because basically they outlawed these people being able to protect themselves.
Dickhead now says, so 100 people could be batshit crazy and want to kill, but never pull the trigger.
Sure. You could have a bunch of people. But you could also have people get in a car and drive through a crowd of people. You can have people go, I mean, look at England. They took away all the guns, and now they have to take away the knives.
Yeah.
And the bottom line is that, you know, people always say like the Wild West. If you really look at the stats of the Wild West, it wasn't that crazy because everybody had a gun and they knew if you did something, you're going to get shot by this next guy. You couldn't just start, you know, people weren't going to defend themselves.
That's like people carry in Texas. You're less likely, and they have constitutional, so you don't need anything. You can just carry your guns wherever you want. You're going to think twice before breaking into some guy's house because you know they're freaking carrying and you're risking everything.
See, it does drive me a little nuts. Okay, so yes, it is true. An armed society is a polite society, but a polite society can be a polite society. Like, it doesn't cost anything to be nice.
It doesn't. No, but that's like they say, good fences make good neighbors. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because when you know where your property
like,
lines are, it's the same thing. Just like, you know, like this whole feud we're having with Canada because really we own half that country and they're trying to.
You don't own half of Canada.
They owe us reparations.
Alaska. That should be ours.
We bought that fair and square from the Russians.
That's still a sketchy deal to me.
Of course. Well, so the Louisiana purchase was really sketchy.
Yeah, that is true.
It was neither one of them was authorized by Congress before the deal was made.
Nope.
You know, I personally think Greenland's on the menu, man. We're going to get it. We're going to box Canada in, and we're going to have you surrounded on three sides. You're going to have no choice but to submit to our will.
Oh, all the bonus holes? Oh, and then I wouldn't have to use my passport to come and see you. I could just drive over the border and say hi.
There would be no border.
If Canada became America, it couldn't be done.
Sure, it could. Why not?
Because we have our own constitution. We have our
What's
own.
that? It's a piece of paper. What's that going to do? You guys still have the Queen on your money.
Is your constitution just a piece of paper?
It is.
Yeah.
It is just a piece of paper.
So your Second Amendment isn't that strong?
It's just. No, it's not. Those rights are not granted by the piece of paper. The piece of paper recognized and said the government's not allowed to fuck with it, but the government fucks with it all the time. So what does it really matter?
Yeah,
the government's not supposed to do anything to prevent our speech, but they do it every fucking day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Jim.
What I'm saying though is like
exactly, Jim.
Canada should have like we could get like 7 states or 8 states out of Canada.
What are you talking about? We're 13 provinces.
But some of them provinces are empty. There's nobody there. We can't count the bears.
Oh, I like bears.
Yeah, but they can't let them vote.
No,
but listen,
well, I'd rather them vote than the women in Massachusetts vote.
You can't let the bears be armed.
Well,
why? They have the right to bear arms.
Because they're doing cocaine. Didn't you see the Cocaine Bear movie? They're doing cocaine. You can see a coked up bear running around with an AR-15.
They have the right to bear arms. That was a good one.
Okay, but though, I mean, you would
Joey.
want Nunavut and you would want the great, territories. You would want that.
We'd want all of it except for the French-speaking part.
Right.
Yeah, we don't even want that part.
They want to be their own part anyway. Why don't they just separate?
The sharks are taking cocaine now.
They are. Yeah.
Cocaine sharks, yeah. I mean, with all those boats that you're blowing up.
Listen, no bullshit. Like, we still, all the time out here, we find square grouper floating.
Square? Why would it be? Oh.
Is that code for a brick of cocaine?
It's not bricks, they're bales.
Yeah.
A bale of cocaine. Okay.
Or bales.
What theoretically could somebody do with such a thing if they found it and they didn't want to report it to authorities?
I mean, technically you're supposed to turn it in, but a person who's not retarded would take it and turn it around and make a bunch of money. But that's illegal. I don't recommend that.
I wouldn't even know how to turn it around.
Wouldn't even know how to do that? No.
I wouldn't even know.
I'm from Boston. I know things.
I don't know how. I wouldn't even know.
Allegedly.
And
What
then
are you
just-
talking about?
You go
if
to
you're
the
on
first
the
strip
beach
club
of
you see.
Miami, yeah, if you're on the beach
Go to
of
the
Miami
first
and
strip
you
club
find
you see, and you talk to the.
Cocaine for sale.
No, you
That's
just
what
go
I
like,
would
"Hey,
do
I
it.
got some coke. Who wants it?" And the strippers will be like, "Me."
Yeah, you wouldn't have to try hard, Sean.
Okay.
It sells.
then-
It's a product that
Sells
sells
itself.
itself.
Is it because it smells nice?
It smells great. Yes.
It smells like freedom. I don't
It
know.
smells
I
like
wanna-
freedom. Yeah. And you don't.
I
you
want.
know,
I want to know what it would do to my ADHD if it would settle me down and make me do the dishes.
think about this
Ugh.
this way. All right.
A brick of cocaine is a kilo, right?
Well, yeah. Well, brick is or a bird, a brick, but a bale is like 50 kilos.
How much money would that be?
20,000 a brick. You're talking 50. So
Rip
$1
said
million
he would move it for you, Sean.
But anyway, so it's the drug. It's so good
50%.
that
Chicks from Boston will
people
cut a
who
bitch.
sell it can be complete assholes. Never on time when they say they're going to be there.
Yep.
Oh, they're always late. Change pricing on you, whenever, and you're still going to be like, "Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever. I'll wait."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's imagine Sharknado where the sharks have cocaine in their bodies and then they fall from the sky and explode.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think is that really true that they're finding sharks have cocaine in them. 'Cause I would think because cocaine is water soluble, so I think it's.
So then,
it's
wouldn't that
polluted.
just be?
Oh, they wrap it up, don't they?
Well, yeah, but it's still gonna
cocaine
get.
sharks found in waters off Brazil.
Yeah, that's Ricada.
Sanglet said you don't sell it, you plant it and drop a dime, lol.
Oh, I thought you could say you plant it and it grows into cocaine trees.
Can you
Oh,
do that?
maybe.
Because I was about to go. Hey, I have an idea.
Oh god.
Oh heavens.
Oh, then cocaine sharks are gonna have freaking laser beams on their heads before we know it. Cocaine Sharknado. Wouldn't that be wild? That would be insane.
I'm
You're
surprised
just
that
standing
hasn't been
there.
done yet.
What? Laser beams on sharks or
No, cocaine Sharknado because they've done like 8 Sharknados, right? Like or 9 of them or whatever. Why wouldn't they do another one? But with like it's jazzed up with
science.org.
shark.
Cocaine sharks found off of waters of Brazil.
See, that's proof that the coke's all down in the waters off Brazil. So seriously, are you guys paying attention to what's going on with the sun and the solar flares and all the the magnetic poles are moving and the magnetic field of the Earth is weakening. And
Yes.
we're due for a climactic end of all civilization.
Yes.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
Yes. Gina's channel that she has on Saturdays. Just Gina. She covers that kind of stuff.
You know who Ben Davidson is?
No.
You don't know Suspicious Observers? Ben Davidson? He's the guy who wrote the book on. He's the sun weatherman. He wrote the textbooks.
Oh.
You should check him out. Suspicious Observer.
Suspicious.
Space weatherman.
Yeah. So thoughts saying that we're at a solar maximum.
Suspicious what?
Observer
Observer.
on YouTube. Yeah, check him out.
I like the Y Files. He's pretty
Oh,
funny.
I love the Y Files. Yeah, he's good. But he's like you gotta. Those guys are they're professionals. You know what I mean? Like he's from Hollywood. He was like a producer. And then he started the Y Files because of the pandemic and everything.
Yeah.
Basically something to get out of there. And he actually started on radio in New York, if I'm not mistaken. Originally, like when he was a teenager, like right out of high school.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
I think New York or Boston, maybe Boston. One
I
of the
like
two.
how he goes at different things from all sides. It's not just okay, this, and this.
Yeah, he said his biggest fear is like a micronova or something like the Carrington event happening. But people don't realize it happened in the 1800s. A solar flare hit the Earth and
Yeah, like set the sky on fire.
Yeah, set the sky on fire. Telegraph lines, lighting on fire and all this stuff. But we are so electrified. If that was to happen today, the Carrington event happened today, we would lose probably half the population on Earth because everyone survives on, refrigeration. You wouldn't have any refrigeration. You wouldn't have
just
none
think
of
with the insulin that couldn't be cooled.
nothing. But we wouldn't have all this medicine that wouldn't be cooled. You wouldn't have food. I mean, it would get bad. It's gonna.
My
If
son's
it
a
happens,
diabetic. It would, yeah.
it's gonna get really bad. I mean, we basically made it so.
We are at the mercy of.
We have electricity, and you know what sucks is they've known about this for a long time, and they were supposed to be hardening everything against it because it's basically an EMP is what they need to harden against. They've done jack fuck all to harden it. They built some places for them to go hide in, underground bunkers and different things that have protection. And like, why are they building? Why would they put these seed vaults all over? And why are they? I personally think they know that bad shit's going to happen. It's just they're trying to, because if they were to come out and say, hey, listen, in 3 months, you're all fucked.
They also changed the calendar, so we don't know exactly what time we're on.
Right.
I mean, if you do the math, you can figure it out.
I don't like, listen, I'll tell you right now, I've never liked, ever since I was a kid, I don't like that October is the 10th month. I do not like it.
Because it's not the 10th month. October is 8.
Well, yes, I know that. I don't like it.
So those 3-1 Atlas, Roy Rat, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, is actually interesting because if you Google
it did
Atlas,
do something weird when it passed behind the sun. It caused a massive, but that's more to do like, there were studies, you can look, during World War II when they were planning the invasions of Normandy, they were worried about radio communications. So they were worried about, is there any way to track solar flares? They thought it has to do with like the cycles of the sun or sunspots. They actually found out it was more important the position of the planets.
Yes.
Because everything, like people go gravity, but everything is magnetic and electric. Everything. So when the sun, different positions, when it's like the Earth and the different planets line up, that's when you have these massive outbursts from the sun.
I did a whole, because 3-1 Atlas was like a big thing. So I, in my, dyslexic brain, for one of my shows, I was just kind of looking for different conspiracies to look over. And I typed in Atlas 31. Well, Atlas 31, if you look at HAARP, HAARP, they actually have a whole article on Atlas 31, and it's a mirror verse of what we are.
Wow.
So it was just kind of weird that they talked about 3-1 Atlas, but HAARP already talks about Atlas 31, which is a mirror verse.
I know this is 3I Atlas.
I know, but it's the coincidence is there.
It's a simulation.
Three interstellar Atlas is the satellite that found it.
It is a simulation because
for sure it is.
There's only so many people, and that's why you have doppelgangers, because they ran out of, you can only have so many people that look like so many different things. And it was weird, he's not in our chat anymore, but one of our buddies, I painted a picture and he's like, my wife painted that same exact picture. Like everything is so weird. It's weird.
Like, and all the stuff that, like, just this May, when there was that, it wasn't even that serious. It was like an X8 or an X10 or something solar flare. We saw auroras down in Florida, Puerto Rico.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
No.
That's not supposed to be that way,
No.
No, there's a very weak spot, and it's
getting weaker
or something like that. It's almost a giant hole.
It's actually right off the coast of Venezuela or Brazil down there. It's the southern anomaly, they called it. All these things, like the whole, Bermuda Triangle. It's a thing, it's a thing because it has to do with the magnetic fields. The Dragon's Triangle off of China, in the Chinese South China Sea over there, it's the same sort of thing.
We have the Bridgewater Triangle in Massachusetts that actually Josh Gates came and investigated.
I firmly believe, I look at the stuff, like, especially with the Wi-Fi, all the different things, but you look at like Peru and you look at Egypt, and they found similar things. Like they found cocaine in like in the fucking pyramid, in the sarcophaguses of mummies. How did it get there?
Yeah,
that's from South America. There had to have been some back and forth, and you look at some of this the work that they did, like the building these giant stones that are perfectly cut and shaped. How did they move them? This is bullshit. They're saying, it was just some guys would pull it. No,
it was giants.
It was either giants or it was some other technology. They had some way to levitate or some, like, how did they drill holes in marble and quartz. You know what I mean? When they didn't have any power, supposedly,
Just
or they didn't have steel.
Look at the doors. The doors tell you
Are
all.
huge,
Why are
yeah.
they so tall? Why are the ceilings so tall?
Because they had very tall hats.
Well, think about it this way: why prior to the Younger Dryas, and prior to the end of whatever the Ice Age, everything was bigger. Everything was bigger. You had all these large, the megafauna, all this stuff, and the different, So maybe there was people. I mean, what happened to all these bones they supposedly found of 8 foot, 9 foot, 10-foot giants that they found all over America in different places? Who built all these megalithic? Who built the mounds, like Serpent Mound and all these things? This huge stuff that there's no way some guy on the fucking ground without any could just design this and build it and make it be perfect from the sky, like the Nazca lines. Who the fuck did that?
Well, even if you look at the pyramids and cave drawings, they all have pretty much the same drawings and ideas.
Well, they have they all have the plasmoid guy with the 2 dots. That's when plasma hits the Earth, you're going to see that. So they saw plasma hit the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a tribe in Africa that says that they remember when there was no moon and when the moon arrived here? Why is the moon hollow? Why is the moon not, like mathematically and scientifically, they can make arguments for why the moon shouldn't be there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I will blame him, Brooke. In fact, I'm very, very cross with him for that. knowing what we know, we should fucking fix it.
No, it's because it has to be because it's it's King Augustus. Caesar Augustus who made August 8th month. Yeah, Augustus. He wanted the 8th month.
Oh, 100% redneck. If you look at a lot of
they're not telling us a lot of stuff.
Land surveillance, when you look at those pretty rocks that are all piled high, those are all old buildings over time that have just formed because of the sun. I mean, the sun and the sand and the wind and the weather, and they were all cities. They were all towns. They were.
Yeah. Why does the Great Pyramid and the Sphinx have water erosion all over them? Mm-hmm. Where did water come from?
Lurking Catfish has raided the stream.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Catfish. Thanks for doing that.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird shit out there, and I mean, you look at Tartaria. There's so much. Shit.
I think Atlantis was a real place. When
I think
ice
we're
melted.
Atlantis.
Well, when the snow melted. Well, we were probably Atlantis was probably a huge civilization that spread across Egypt. They were probably the people that built the fucking pyramids, whoever they were.
Mud floods, 100%.
I don't think they were white people. They were whatever they were. Probably.
I thought they found Atlantis off the fucking Spain or some shit.
No.
Oh.
They found there's buried stuff there, but they know for a fact they could track the water pulses. They know that enough. Like there was 2 massive water pulses when basically when the ice that was over Canada and the U.S. melted, and they know that it raised the ocean by 400 feet.
Yep.
Roughly. Well, if you look at where the Azores are and those islands, there's still caps that are above the slight islands, but there's these these basically giant flat plains, which doesn't make any sense if it wasn't above the water. And they know they found things down there like, wait, this is would only happen if it was shallow water or different things. So they know that there's something happening there, but it's right on the ridge, which is a weak point of the Earth. It's the ridge, the Mid-Atlantic ridge. So if more water came, it's going to go to a deeper point. They know that the ocean floor dropped. So that's probably what happened is the weight came in, and as the Earth is not something static. I can't think of the fucking word. Where like it's a ball. Basically, if you push it in like a balloon, it's going to pop out somewhere else. So when the ice melted, it's still it's still rebounding in New York and Canada and different places. The Earth is still rebounding up.
Mm-hmm.
But so that's what happened. It dropped. It's coming up different places. So that's what I think. It's there. And then like off Japan where they found the quarries, which it's a fucking quarry. You can see the cuts in the stone that are under 200, 300 feet of water. So that means they were cutting that stone over 10,000 years ago, because that's before, the only time before the ocean rose.
Yep.
And this whole Clovis people thing, it's, they got there was people, they know that there was people there before. They found You know what I mean? They know there was people. The whole thing of Clovis first, and the whole thing like they came here and they killed all the fucking megafauna. They hunted them to extinction. I'm like, oh yeah, a bunch of dudes with spears hunted. Yeah, fuck you. And then why were all these bones piled? The reason there's all these bones in these places in Alaska, the bone yards and stuff. It's
hey, Green Man.
When when all the water, when the floods went, like everything else, it scooped everything up, and wherever the low point was, that's where, just like anything you can see it happen on a small scale, that's what all the shit collected there.
Yeah, Green Man said, "How's it going, Chad? What's up, Shawn, Gina, and Jim?"
Yeah. And they found the bodies in Siberia of the mammoths and stuff with the food still in their mouth and everything, but there's not enough food there now to support herds of mammoths. So what the fuck were they eating then when it was the Ice Age?
Well, none of the food that we even have now, if you look into, nothing's the same.
Right. Let's
it's all been genetically modified. Like, what episode have you ever looked into the Voynich manuscripts?
No, I don't think so.
Look into that. I actually did a whole show on it. It's actually quite interesting, and they still haven't decoded it. And it's in, who has it? It's in a museum right now, and they still haven't figured out how to decode it. And it's full of illustrations of like different plants and vials.
That's actually what they try to use to say that civilization didn't exist, because of plants change the seeds, change the way. Like if it's like there's a specific name, I don't know. I'm not a but I know enough about it to be dangerous. But where they change, like whether or not the seed stays on or falls off easily depends on whether or not it's that people are actually cultivating it.
Yep.
But they know that it can change back and forth depending on whether or not people are cultivating or not. But so that's what they use. Like if you got like that Flint Dibble guy's like, no, well, we know because the seeds are not these type of seeds or these type of seeds, and that's what we found. That's why we know people weren't cultivating. It's like, well, maybe 1,000 years before they were. I mean, who built Göbekli Tepe? Who did that 12,000 years ago? That's crazy. How many other sites like that are there that we just haven't found yet?
It's buried somewhere.
Why did they bury it? Who buried it? And why?
Lost the time, and no one could be bothered. Like and there was one where it was like underwater or something like that, and it was just so massive with so much water in it.
They found stones like Stonehenge type stones in Lake Michigan under 250 feet of water. All right. In Lake Michigan with fucking paintings on them of mammoths. That's true.
Could that have been due to a shipwreck or a ship?
How did giant stones, standing stones in a circle?
You okay? Sorry, I thought you meant just laying about. So you meant
like bump stones. Look it up. That's true. They found them, and they could see. It's like, that's a fucking mammoth on there.
Oh, and so somehow a lake has formed.
Well, they know that. The lake, they know that. All right, the glaciers that cut Lake Michigan and stuff retreated 25,000 years ago. That it was back further. They know that the ice was up into Canada by then. You know what I mean? So, but it wasn't enough to where it. So they cut those, basically cut those lakes out down to bedrock for whatever reason, in those spots that created the Great Lakes. But they got filled as the ice melted.
I see. And then someone was like, "Hey, we're gonna build Stonehenge again."
Well, no, somebody did it down there. I mean, the same people who built the mounds, and all around Ohio and all. What was destroyed when all the ice rapidly melted? What caused the ice to melt? Was it was it a solar flare? Was it a comet that struck? Was it something happened violently causing the ice to melt rapidly?
Sean Squared had a question for you, Jim. Have you ever looked into the Aurea Linda book?
I like Oreos, but I prefer the double stuff.
I have not, but like I said, I don't know if you were on that show or you were watched that, but the Voynich manuscripts are pretty fascinating.
It's essentially a futuristic manuscript of all these plants and animals and contraptions and technology that in a language nobody knows, and it's all this very highly detailed stuff, and there's pictures and everything, and just nobody knows what the fuck it is.
I mean, there's also a possibility that
elaborate prank ever, or
a 10th planet or whatever, or something out there that every so often, every 3,000, 6,000, 10,000 years comes into the inner solar system, and it's large enough that it affects, basically, causes all types of problems. I mean, they say that there's something out, on a big elliptical orbit because of the, they know because of the pull on Jupiter, the pull on Saturn, and different stuff that's pulling things in different directions, that there's something there.
Yeah.
Another large object. Like Nibiru, but I mean, I don't think it's the planet of the Anunnaki. I mean, maybe Anunnaki. I mean, why did they have all these lists, the king lists in Sumeria and stuff like that, and talk about the Anunnaki and the different things, and why is there so many coincidences? Like, Adamu, which was the name of the guy that the first hybrid Anunnaki human hybrid, is Adam, Adamu.
Mm-hmm.
It's odd.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not saying I don't know.
Yeah, nobody.
I think Billy Carson's a fucking whack job, but I still think I'm like, well, this guy.
People fight over these things. Like Shawn and I have a fatwa on whether the Earth is waters above and waters below, and we're on a flat plane.
Flat. The Earth isn't flat, Jim. For the love of fucking everything that's holding.
The Earth isn't flat.
Round.
But I will say, I am wondering why, if you look at plane flight paths, they don't make sense. Like,
they don't. They do on a Gleason map on a flat map.
Don't. Jim.
Just look at look at the flight patterns.
Listen,
he doesn't think the Earth is flat, but there are some questions.
Jim, don't do it.
But listen, we all fight over stupid shit that we're never going to know the answer to. We don't know whether this is a simulation or if it's real or if it's fake or.
Do you guys think we went to the moon?
No.
I struggle with that because I'd like to, but then on the other hand,
the only thing I say is somehow
I'm like, they shouldn't do that.
Somehow reflectors got put on the moon because you can bounce a laser off the moon and have it come back off the reflectors.
Yes, that is true, and this is why I struggle because
somehow that happened. Now I think we went to the moon, and I think they found some shit up there that they don't want to talk about, and that's why we didn't go back.
They made a pact, a code with whoever's there.
No, not some. I'm not saying that there's aliens on the moon or whatever. I think they found something like the face on Mars that they saw, that they all of a sudden they know they purposely fucked with the pictures so that it didn't look like a face anymore. It's like, come on, man, stop it, NASA. What are you doing? And NASA got busted.
NASA needs
putting fake pixels and using fucking Photoshop on photos.
Well, NASA means deceive in Hebrew.
Right. It also means the North American Space Agency.
It just happens to mean that.
No. And I don't even think it's spelled like that. I think it's spelled something different. And you've really fucking sort of like, it vaguely sounds like that.
I used to do a show called Theory Thursday where we would do all types of crazy shit, but it didn't take off.
I would love to have you on one of my shows and talk all sorts of conspiracies. That would be fun.
I mean, there's conspiracies. There's conspiracies that it's like you can't prove, and then there's conspiracies that are just, they're so fucking true, and it's like, what's like Operation Gladio, MK Ultra, Operation Paperclip.
Operation Paperclip. D-Love, what it do, boo? How you doing, sweetie?
The word NASA, NASA, in Hebrew means to lift or carry. But
why would they make it in Hebrew?
No, because they keep people.
Because they control everything.
The Jews.
Oh, I lost my mouse.
You lost your mouse?
There we go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anyways, it's unrelated to the acronym NASA. The word, it's NASA.
Wait, the government.
Wait
a minute, I'm gonna tell you right now. The government is always naming shit. Like they just passed the fucking Elvis Act. All right, about stealing people's voices. So they're always doing weird shit to name stuff. So I don't know. It could be they could have purposely named it. They could have said, let's see, we want to call it NASA. What can we call this? The National Aeronautic Space Agency or North American Space, whatever the fuck
all
it is.
words are made up. I mean,
everything is made up.
Like the word poop, it could be something totally different.
What if cat actually
means dog?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What if inside a pinhead in your fingernails, an entire universe just living there, man?
Yeah.
All on its own.
Exactly.
I mean,
what if we live in a terrarium?
I mean, did you ever look into the amount of microscopic things are living on your body, feeding off you, that you are their entire existence? And
Poop is boob upside down. And if you look at boob and the way it's spelled, you have side boob. So if you look at your boob from the side, and then you get the top view if you look down, which is a circle, and then you got side view. Men in Black vibes. Yeah, 100% Men in Black vibes.
I mean, what are
Green
these
Man
TikTok
said, I
things?
am not high enough for this yet.
I am. Listen, I am exhausted.
Did you see the fucking video of the plane that disappeared? MH370 with the orb spinning around it?
Yes, that's got to be fake.
It is not fake. The guy who put it out went to fucking jail. Was an Air Force or Army or Air Force dude fucking put it out. He went to fucking prison for leaking it.
Yeah, he went to jail.
Yeah.
It
is not fake.
All the 5090s can't fake that.
It's not fake. And it's not from, that's from fucking 8 years ago or whatever.
The letter P, B, D, and Q are the same letter, and no one ever talks about it. It's just in a different direction. North, east, west, south.
This guy's like, Jim, the next time you stub your toe, I want you to remember this moment and know you deserved it.
It's all real, Shawn.
It's real. Like the numbers, like they track the numbers on there, track to the fucking satellite.
Yes, what's it,
but why?
Or whatever the fuck.
Whatever. But why would we have 3 fucking surveillance things following a fucking airplane? And why was there some 5 scientists that were about to defect to China from TSRW from Taiwan? You know, the semiconductor thing. 3 of the top guys doing stuff with AI, some weird shit like. That were gonna defect, and they got them, and like I don't know, you could see the plane go and just disappear. It didn't explode.
I watched that. It was Ash or whatever the fucking guy's name who went over it for fucking what seemed like years. I'd watch his streams, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm really fucking creeped out by this. And then I don't know what if anything ever happened to it. And
no, they said we found this piece of airplane over here that's perfectly fine, that has nothing wrong with it, and this proves that plane didn't disappear.
Didn't they find a plane is like by Madagascar or some shit?
Yeah,
like,
some shit doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
doesn't make any sense. You know? And it's not like they can't just get another piece of plane or do something with it. Like
Shawn, I love you, homie, but I'm literally watching your ego of knowledge being shattered right now.
My ego of knowledge? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've been disproven on very little.
I'm not saying it. Listen, I'm not saying. I'm saying this is just.
Fuck! I can't find my tinfoil.
I don't know, man. You know, I got my tinfoil.
12 scientists were on that flight too.
Yes,
a bunch of people were on it.
All of
like
this
crazy
stuff.
Like the passports from 9/11 that didn't burn. Also,
yeah, how did they find a fucking passport from 9/11 on the fucking ground?
Just like the passport in the in the Tesla fucking truck that exploded.
What I'm saying to you is they should have made the plane out of passport.
Yeah, then it would be fine.
Yeah, well, that's why they should make planes out of that shit that they make the black box out of, because that always survives.
Or why did all the blue survive in the fire? Like, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of weird fucking shit.
There was a lot of weird shit with that fire too. But and then like they're like the same thing with the fire in California. Then they're like, oh, the shit that they're doing, and you know, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. You know, it almost feels
like either a simulation or somebody's fucking
like somebody is playing a game of The Sims and we're the characters.
It's possible.
So somebody's like, oh, I don't need this island on fire, and then all of a sudden the space lasers fire.
How dare you all speak ill of Shawn? Look at that beard. That beard demands respect, damn it.
Green Man, you are my favorite human. Thank you. No one has ever said that about my beard, so I appreciate the shit out of you.
Guys, make sure you go follow Green Man Reports. Great channel, and I have a script coming, guys.
The thing about HARP, too, is they released the documents that they were trying to use it to control the fucking weather.
I did a whole show on that, too.
I mean, that's like, they're like, well, we can kind of nudge the hurricane in a certain direction. We can't.
If you look up HARP, it's literally all public knowledge. They don't hide anything.
Yeah. It's like they said, well, we don't have control over it anymore. But then it's like, but you built a new one.
Mm-hmm. CERN CERN makes me scared.
Yeah. CERN is they turned CERN on, and Trump got elected.
So this is Gina's channel. It is her cutesy kind of.
Oh, look at my cool
conspiracy.
tinfoil hat right there.
She's got a great tinfoil hat. And so I mean, she covers a lot of different things, right? So like the flip universe or various conspiracy theories about Mormons, or what else? What else we have here? Are we living in the Matrix? The Law of One.
We got the
Flat
moon
Earth,
one.
ridiculous. The moon, Chupacabra, that was a fun one. Weather modification, Yellowstone mysteries, Titanic. It's just
Tesla.
the Kraken, the Voynich manuscript. That's
That
one
one's
right,
fun.
right here. Crystals. No, they're just spicy rocks. I'm telling you right now.
No.
Mothman, that was a good one too. So she's got all kinds of stuff like that. She loves that kind of stuff. So Jim, maybe you.
I'm gonna put a
one
channel
Saturday-
in the. I'm gonna put a channel in the private chat for you to check out.
Jim, maybe one
It's a-
Saturday you should join Gina and
I
What
just
time?
subscribed.
9. You
I
don't
do
know
9 p.m.
Y-File?
Eastern Standard Time.
It's my channel for making AI videos that I can't make on my own channel. So I use AI to say things that I can't.
Oh.
Bum, bum,
It's just
bum.
bum, bum, bum. So yeah, if you look at the
Spicy.
titles, spicy, some little spicy stuff in there that and they're fine, you know what I mean, because it's AI. So Google doesn't AI, YouTube doesn't care per se. You got the growing Earth, the hollow moon, Anunnaki.
Yeah, that's my wheelhouse. That's
The mark of Cain is a kind of spicy one.
that shit makes me excited. It just makes something in my brain tick. It's weird. I can't explain it.
And I'm not saying that any of it's true. I just think it's funny, and I think it's like
Yeah,
it's
and
possible.
we don't
Like,
know.
hey, I don't know. It could be. It's possible.
Like everything had to go a certain way for all of us to meet.
Yeah. It's like they say, like, oh, like some mathematician, I don't know who it was.
The butterfly
odds,
effect.
but the odds that all this stuff would happen for life to grow on this planet, people to be here, for all these things to happen, it's like,
Or 100%.
Well, it happened.
No
it's
shit.
But they're saying like the mathematical odds for something like that happening is like a tornado ripping through a junkyard and a 747 being built out of.
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard that.
I got a boner
never-
shaped
I don't know if
wheel
that's
right
true.
now.
Take on that, and I've long forgotten what he said about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows if that's true or not? But like, I don't
All right, we are at 6 hours now. Holy cow! Jim, tell the
Well, I'm
boys and
sorry
the girls.
Sorry to keep.
No. Listen, Gina loves this. She gets very wet when you start talking about conspiracies.
I don't need this. Thank you, Sanglet.
Yeah, when you start asking things like it's like, why were the doors so big?
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
You know what I mean? So let the boys and the girls know where they can find you and what days and.
I stream usually every night between 9 and 10, sometimes 11. It depends on if I can't make it, but usually during the week 9 o'clock, and then on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays sometimes 10 or 11. Just Jim Tells You. You can find me on Rumble. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on Kick. You can find me on Instagram. You can find me on Facebook. You can find me on X. But on X, I do have Jim Tells You on X, but I don't really use it. I just took it so no one can take it. I'm Jim Satala on X. That's my name.
Oh, that sounds good, redneck.
Oh, pizza rolls! I could eat a pizza roll.
Yeah, but every time I roll around in a pizza, I get burned from the sauce.
That's
when you had cha.
Yeah, 100%.
Jim, we definitely have to have you back on again.
That's fine. I'll definitely
This
come
was heckin' awesome.
This was heckin' awesome. I have an idea of a panel that you would do amazing with when we do our news hangout panels. Yeah.
I just like talking about a bunch of different stuff, and I usually try to, when I go on shows, I usually try to make it go off on a tangent somewhere else.
This is third rail.
Just to see if I could go and make it go.
I do the
over
same thing
here."
in public. I'm the type of, granola crunchy mom, that goes out and I test the waters with all my friends' moms like, hey, did we go to the moon? Do you think our food is poison? Have you ever heard of chemtrails? Just to see what level they are.
I mean, like, there's no real tangent that you're going to take us on. I mean, we've discussed how far you can shoot cum out of a super soaker. It's 50 to 60 feet.
I don't think it could shoot very at all because it's gonna it coagulates.
You know what? It apparently do the math, and Grok says the viscosity is not that impactful,
Not that,
and it's going to shoot.
Well, I guess it depends on the age of the donor. I would say because younger, the older you get, it gets a lot thicker.
And if you're
true, isn't it? It's
if
weird.
you have boneless children or not,
It just doesn't have the same distance anymore.
Yeah,
I
don't
get
have
it.
distance. I'm an old man now, but
when you were in your 20s, that shit would go flying across the room. Now it's like
to the ceiling.
Grok wouldn't answer me about human jizz. It actually talked it down to me and and was very concerned about the question I was asking. So I changed the question to a horse or an elephant because they got a lot of jizz. And Grok was still very concerned and said
I wanted to know what you were doing. Well, Grok, I was trying to ask Grok why they keep changing the rate, putting white for these clearly not white people on the crime stats. And it says, well, race isn't a real thing. It's a social construct. That was Grok's fucking answer. And I was like,
well, it is a social construct.
Yeah, well, everything is. So's math, Grok. I should have said so's math. Your whole existence is social constructs. Why don't you shut up?
The windows to the walls.
Yeah. So we are. We're gonna get out of here.
Ski.
All these bitches crawl. Where are we going? Where are we sending these boys and girls?
We are gonna go to.
Wait.
Whoa, transvestite, back off.
Nice. We're gonna go to Ritzfilda. It's her birthday today.
Who?
You say who? Ritzfilda. That's who.
Okay.
If you want to send me a message on X, I think Shawn already did. Yeah. And if I think who's off label, that was Dave, right?
That's Dave, yeah.
Joey Cannoli has asked us to raid Ritzfilda because it's her birthday. I found her the other day. She was very nice. She's doing something, and it would be chat.
Some guy, Alabama Bob or something like that. Almost every day, some guy comes into my show and says, "Alabama Bob." I think that's who it is. Wants to talk to you. Come on the show. And someone's like, yeah, it's just some guy he does on every show and does that because he's trying to pull viewers out to do another show.
Makes sense.
Well, chat, it is 4:00 in the morning Eastern time, so everyone probably has to go to bed or something like that. So we're raid into Ritzfilda. She's playing Dead Space or something like that. It is her birthday. So if you can't stay long, at least go into her chat, put all the flashy shit in there, happy birthday messages, the emojis and stuff like that, and then fuck off to bed or stay and watch. I mean, she's pretty cool. She's a very sweet lady. Yeah, let's do that. And hopefully she notices.
Guys, on your way out, please make sure to smash that follow button. Again, we are 7 or 6 away from 1.1K. We appreciate everything you guys do for us. You're the only reason why we grow, why we have this channel, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean, we came in with, I think I saw 600. It peaked at for a brief second is what I saw. We have 341 of you remaining, so that's a little.
Good night, Redneck.
Right? So the ones of you that have stayed, do consider following us. We do this Monday,
through Sunday through Monday.
Basically every day, 10 p.m. Sundays at 8. Right. So I promise you'll only regret it a little bit.
Yeah. A little bit.
You'll regret it some amount, but ultimately you will enjoy it.
Love you.
So do follow the channel. We really love helping our creator friends grow, and all that. And we're the cool kids at night. We've never been a cool kid before, but I am now, so that's great. Anyways, we're gonna go to our friend
Amanda, because we're crazy.
Oh my god, why Amanda? Because we got 600 people. That's why. That's why. Davey couldn't stay any longer.
Yeah.
Anyways, I love you all. Thank you again, Jim, and to the chats.
I like you more than a friend.
Oh, that's nice.
You know what that's from?
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
That's a Proud Boy saying.
Bye, Jerry. Bye, Redneck. Bye, Amanda.
not
Bye,
a problem.
Singlet. Bye, Shawn
proud man.
Squared. Ritzfield, I need to Green Man Reports. We'll talk. You guys are awesome, guys. Make sure to follow Green Man Reports. Great guy. Nice little quick vids.
I want to see.
That's
Her numbers
Oh,
go up.
hey, third. Right. Thank you for the raid, third Railify.
Oh, I follow her.
Railify? Rail?
She doesn't get.
Railify.
She never gets it. I
If
hope
she goes weird, I'm gonna be mad.
Weird.
I love seeing this number go up. It makes me so happy.
But doesn't it have to wait until you end the stream for it to go up? Because the people don't go to the end of the stream.
Pay attention.
Rock'emon.
Oh, that's like the 7th time I've seen that. It does not get any easier.
I'm seeing names that didn't.
Look how gross this thing is.
That weren't shouted in our chat.
Gina.
What are you guys
Green
doing?
Man report.
They could have already been in her chat.
How are you guys doing?
I mean, I guess.
They're saying my name. They know who I is.
What, she's sitting in a hotel room or something?
I have no idea.
Okay. I gotta pay attention real quick.
Oh, that's a scary.
Okay.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah, she's been trying to do this monster for a while now. She's not doing well.
Gonna do the monster?
Yeah.
Whatever this monster is. I've never played this
It's
game.
got a tentacle. It's those are like tentacle porn.
Almost.
Like hentai.
So it's 3. I guess 3 attacks.
Good to know.
I mean, if it was Japanese, then yeah, it would be. Green Man's gives it 5. That's very nice, Green Man.
Yeah, but I don't think the people go till you end the stream, right?
No.
No,
they can click they can click join the raid, or some folks stay behind. So like
Some
she
stay
has
behind enough, no?
250 right now. We still have 305.
Do those numbers even add? I don't know if those numbers add up.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, math.
I'm still watching us, but I have her on another tab.
Oh.
All right, I'll see you guys.
All right, Jim.
Have a good night.
All right,
Jim.
We
I was
love you,
gonna
buddy.
wait. I was gonna wait for you to end it and see what. The
Yeah,
numbers go up like
we're doing that. We're doing that right. We're doing that right. Meow. Let me do the goodbye, everyone. All right, folks. That's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always. And I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later, and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.